hear us?
Come on, buddy. Hopefully. Let's see who's awake this early on a Friday morning.
I know, after a holiday, huh?
I know. I wonder who's working and who has off.
My work gave us the day off, so that was so nice. I was going to call in sick regardless, but like, cool. Now I don't have to use PTO.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I worked from home, I'd be late every day.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Charlene has her coffee. Paula, Chris, Megan, Tina.
Thanks for skipping your walk to hang out with us today. I saw someone, Charlene said that, I think. I'm just threading my machine really quick.
Linda. Nicole. Hello, friends.
Good morning.
So excited.
Yes.
How many people have this pattern? How many people don't have this pattern? Who's made it and who's been afraid of it?
I'm not gonna lie. You sent me all the pictures of the ones you had made, and I was like, okay, I definitely need to make it.
It's my favorite. I carried it for 2 years before I finally packed it so full that my handles kind of started to crack a little.
Okay.
So then I retired it to your backpack.
Aw.
So this one I'm making for me.
Nice. I'm making mine for me as well. I have never made this bag, y'all, so it's gonna be.
I've made a lot of them, and I love it. So I'm hoping that I can convince you guys all to make it too. Because it's definitely one of those bags that once you finish, you're like, holy shit, I made this. And like you just keep looking at it, and you're like, this is my baby. I just made this.
Yeah. You know what, though? I was reading through it. It doesn't look too crazy.
No, it's not crazy at all. It's just her techniques and everything make it look so freaking classy. Like, I love it.
Yes. And I started testing for Erica Lee. The first bag I ever made was the forgive me, I'm tired. The Haraith. Yeah. That's the very first one I ever started testing with her. So after making a bunch of them since the Haraith, they're not hard. They're just different.
No, but her brain works different than everybody else's, and it
really
amazing.
Does.
It comes together so good.
I always love her linings too. They're always so tight. Tight like a tiger. So thank you to Erica for letting us film this today. That was so nice. Leslie's like, do you think she'll let us do it? I was like, let me ask. It doesn't hurt. She said yes. So,
so I am going to use fake ostrich, faux ostrich, like leathery vinyl.
Okay.
Little bumpies on it with cotton woven lining on the inside, and I'm totally in my plant era right now. So this is perfect for that.
Oh, I love that.
And I'm going to do rose gold hardware on the outside and with the long johns. So I can show you guys how I install that and all my tricks to those because they can be a little tricky.
Okay, I'm so glad you're doing the long johns because I didn't get mine in time for today. I really wanted to, so I'll be doing it the pattern way, but
okay, cool.
It'll be great. Sorry, go ahead.
And then for my pocket, somewhere. I don't know where my pockets are. They're around here.
The pockets.
They're polka dot. And they're cute.
Yeah.
And then a black zipper overlay on the inside with my logo.
And so you make those custom made for people, right?
We do. Yeah, we do your logo or text. So if you're making a birthday bag for someone, you could just put like happy birthday, mom. Or you could just write out your business name, or you could send us your logo and we cut it out to shape for your logo.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Are you looking for your pockets?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to go over what I'm doing?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, so today I'm going to be using for my main exterior this, you can kind of see it here. This is a new Smoothlex vinyl from Fabric Therapy. Do you see like the grain and stuff in it? So this will be my main exterior. And my lining is going to be this really cute spooky print. I got it from, it was a collab between Love, I think it's pronounced Kyr, K-Y-R, and oh goodness, I can't think of the other lady's name. Her style is very similar, but they did like a whole like Halloween kind of collab. So I had this printed on the poly, it's like the heavy poly woven is what it's called. And I just had the file printed myself. So it's kind of very much like waterproof canvas. It basically is. So that's my inside. And then my pockets and my slip pocket will be this. Just from my shop. I'm into the checks right now. I'm into the checks. And then hardware is going to be, what is the name of this? Nick, what is it?
Gunmetal?
Gunmetal? Why was I thinking nickel? Okay, so these little gunmetal
I was like,
poles,
I didn't even see it.
These gunmetal poles from Mormino, and
I love the little ghosties.
yes. And then I made, okay, so these are my strap connectors. I'm going to try it. I'm going to make it like a little spider web.
Oh, of course you are.
Yeah, so I'll, when I sew these on, then I'll just sew a little couple of top stitchings just to make it look like a web, but yeah. Yep, that's it.
Cool.
Okay, now I'm going to try, I don't have 3/8 inch. I meant to get some. I totally forgot. I spaced it. But this is 1/4 inch, like piping. It's like plastic. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a poly something plastic. And well, okay. I want to just do a spider web applique on the bottom of this bag to match, but I'm not going to torture you all with that.
Oh, do it.
I already, oh, Leslie, it'll take me way too long.
What if you just stitch it? Stitch a spider web.
Well, that's what I was going to do. Look at this. So this is the Rowena I made. I haven't shown anybody yet, but see the bottom?
Yeah.
This took a long time, but that's really what I wanted to do on this bag. But
I told you, I scheduled you all day today because I never know what you have up your sleeve.
Yeah, I just love it. I thought it would look so cool with the freaking, these little guys right here, the little web connectors. So anyways, I digress.
Is your check from Wonderground?
No, this is actually from my local quilt shop. You can probably get it at Joann's. I don't know for sure, but it is called, let's see. It's called Traffic Jam by Christine Sharp and Rachel Wright. Kids quilts. I don't know. I just liked the size of it. It's the perfect size to me. Okay. Boning, yeah. So I don't know if I could use boning in a rolled handle. I think it would show. Wouldn't it? Pretty sure because it's flat. Although I do love to use boning in bags now, though. I'm obsessed with it.
Where would you, in the handle?
Yeah. So this is the boning. It's like a poly boning.
Yeah, it might show only because of how it's, if it's rolled. You could also do a flat handle too, but
I'm going to try this. I think it'll work because I have this stuff. It feels like that stuff you fuse on, but there's no fusey stuff.
Is it fleece?
No, it's thick. It came from my local quilt shop in like a rolled.
I think that would work.
Yeah, in a rolled handle kit, but all they do is they roll this around the tube, which would make it Then I bet 3/8. Let's see. Perfect. Yep. Anyway, so that's what it's easier to buy the 3/8 inch rope, but
from Home Depot. Don't like go buying trash bags in this at the same time though. They might get questionable.
yeah.
Yeah, this is 3/8 from Home
Yeah,
Depot. We can try and link it.
That's smart to go to Home Depot. I will go to Home Depot and get some actually. So that's what I'm doing.
Pretty cheap. I've made all those bags and more with this, and I still have probably half. So pretty good.
Did we freeze? No, we didn't. Okay.
Now I'm looking for the link for this.
Oh, okay. You
I
have a computer. Forget. So let me pull up my directions. Did everyone have a nice holiday if you live here in America? Do we have anyone not in America? I always love seeing that. I'm just pulling up my directions. Although Leslie is the best teacher, but just in case.
I mean, you're a pretty good teacher too.
Oh, thanks.
All right. So we want to start with our handles.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Joey normally helps me with my handles too. So you may have to like help him.
Okay. We get a Joey cameo today? Let me grab my 2 drinks. Okay.
Yeah, right. He'll be leaving before he gets on the camera. He'll be like, I'm out of here. See ya. What you sipping on?
I have water and coffee.
Right. I'm gonna pull it down so you guys can see my table. Let me know if the angles stink.
That's a great angle. You're angling.
Oh, good thing I vacuumed.
You don't want to see my room, okay? You should have. So I made that joke. Like, don't worry, I won't wait till 5 a.m. to cut, Leslie. I waited till 3:30 a.m. to cut.
Oh no! How do you get up so early? I would have been up till 3:30 cutting, not getting up.
I can't do it. After I get tired, I'm like, no. So funny. But I woke up at 3:30 naturally, so it wasn't like too much of a burden. And then I actually cut the pattern pieces and then I cut the stuff. So I did pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, you did good.
All right, let's see. What are we doing first?
Start with my normal handles.
Get our handles?
Yep, I'm going to draw a line down the middle. And I did label my handles because they kind of look like they could be the zipper placard thing. So make sure they're your handles, not your zipper.
Oh, crap. Okay. I'm really glad you said that.
The zipper's a little skinnier, but it's easy to grab because they're long rectangles.
Well, the handles are 4 inches wide, right?
Oh, okay. So, yeah, mine are, remember I did mine 3/4 inch, so mine are closer.
Okay, but you're still doing a double fold?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'll be doing a 1-inch handle because that's what I cut my little. That's the pattern.
Right? The little connector doodads are.
So we're just finding the centers first, right?
Yep.
All right. Where's my pen? Of all things, I don't have.
Sunny, am I too washed out? Let's see.
Oh my goodness! Yesterday I made that
white on white.
What?
I said it's white on white. It's hard to see.
Oh yeah, I can't even see. I can kind of see. Now, what did you put down the middle of that? Just anything, or?
Yeah, just mark a line. I used Sew Erase, and that Annette got me because I was really afraid of it, but I like it now.
What is Sew Erase?
Or like air erase, like it just disappears.
You were scared of it?
Yeah, I don't trust anything. Trust issues, you know?
Yeah. Control. Is that a
I
song?
still don't put much on the exterior with it, but fine. And then if you prep with it, like it'll disappear by the time you get to make it.
That is so true. Now, when I cut out my applique out of vinyl, I use the air erase markers because then you don't have the black from like a pen or whatever.
Yeah.
You sew it.
But you gotta move quick.
Okay.
There. So we're just going to add double-sided tape on each side of the line.
Each side. Okay. Are you using 1/4 inch?
Tiny, yeah. 8. Whatever.
8.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Good.
No, a 1/4. It's 1/4 inch. My 1/8 inch is way smaller.
I gotta order more 1/8 inch. Okay, a little snitch on both sides of the lines. Got it, got it.
Have you made rolled handles at all before?
Never.
Okay. So there's 2 ways. There's 2 ways that you can do it. Okay. We can add the piping in and then stitch it really close, like with a zipper foot.
Okay.
Or I like to, I believe it was Shannon posted a way where you sew it together and then you feed your piping through.
In there. Okay.
So that's what I do because I feel like I can get it a little bit tighter and I can't get my foot so close to that. I feel like it's too loose if you try and get your stitch right up to the edge of that piping.
Okay, so
you know what I mean?
I get it. I only have this 1/4 inch. I don't have 3/8, so I think I should probably do it the other way for me because I'm gonna try and wrap this.
Yeah, that way you can stuff it in there. Yeah. So we'll do it each way.
Okay, that'll work.
So just like a normal strap. So the beginning part, like about 2 inches, I always put right up to the line. And then I leave about an 1/8 inch on each side of the line. After that, just to give it a little bit more room for that piping. But then your end still lines up the same.
Okay.
Even regular handles, I kind of do that a little bit. And then you don't get that bulk in the middle when you fold it.
So smart. Okay. Oh, my cat. She's meowing. She's mad girl.
Supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, usually she does go to bed by now, but if I don't let her in, she'll cause a ruckus. Boop, boop. Do you watch House of Dragon?
No, if it starts with, do you watch?
Yeah, okay.
It's not for me.
Okay. Okay. Well, if anybody
did you see on YouTube or Instagram? Probably. But if it starts with did you watch? It's probably no.
Okay.
It's a no for me, dog.
Nobody's watched it in my life and I just want to talk about it. But I probably shouldn't spoil it anyway. So
okay. So right at the end, it's touching each other and then it gets more of a gap as you go down.
Got it.
Beautiful. Okay. And I'll do the other one.
Hello, Kitty. You come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, what's the large roll by the door, you say, huh? You guys are so observant. You definitely get an A in kindergarten.
It's a pretty big roll.
This is, okay, it's automotive. Listen, I'm determined to get the puppy stitch applique on point. This is automotive trim foam. And I'm going to try it making a pumpkin bag. So, unfortunately, it only comes that big. I didn't need that much. I just wanted to try it, but.
Do you have a local upholstery shop you could go to? That's actually where I got this vinyl from. It's my local upholstery shop. They use it for like boat seats and car seats.
Maybe. I gotta check that out, actually. I should look into that.
And then they have the full 54-inch roll so you can get it cut. And I normally get it cut like 65 inches. So then I can cut crossbody strap straight without having to
Oh, I hate. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
That's great.
I'm actually going to add a crossbody strap to this bag too.
I want to do that as well because I feel like I'm not a handbag person. Like I can't just rock a little handle. And I got big pits, so I can't.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be able to put this on my shoulder, you know. Actually, I know for a fact.
I'm just like a hands-free kind of gal. Like when I go to the store, I don't need it falling off my shoulder.
I agree.
I just want to like.
I'll let's see where is this from? It's called Your Auto Trim. It's 1/2 inch thick and it has a woven layer on top. So I have been watching, I like fall down rabbit holes on Instagram and I love the people that make the pumpkin bags so much. And I've just been watching them. I'm like, dude, they have like really thick freaking foam. So I found some. Hopefully it works. It looks the same as theirs. We'll see. Megan, you watch it? Okay, text me. What are we at now? Can you still hear me? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. All right. So now we're going to work on the ends. I'll zoom in here.
Fancy. Look at that.
All right. So we want to make a line on the front side on page 9. It gives you a measurement.
Page 9? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so we're going on the right side?
Yep, on the right side. Well, camera. Where are you? Okay. Can't see it because I use chalk. But right here, I have a little line. My goodness, I'm like so zoomed in, I can't find myself. There we go.
So we do that on all 4 corners?
Yep.
Is it hot in Vegas today? Let's see. Pretty dang. The high today is, we're like have excessive heat warning. It comes off on my phone like a warning every day. It's annoying. Our high is 111 today. So that's just the base. If you live,
I don't know what our high is, but I have a heat advisory thing on my computer, so.
Why did they just start doing that this year? I feel like that's a new thing this year. Like, it must have been some kind of lawsuit on government or something. Not sure. Okay, I got my measurements on there per page 9 of the pattern.
So we're going to go back to the other side, and we're going to add double-sided tape just at the bottom. Don't go past that line that we were at.
Okay, okay. Oh, where we drew?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. On each side of the fold, right?
Yeah. So right here. Sorry, guys. Let me. Yes. Washed out. Oh no.
Dang, everybody's gonna be so hot today. Paula, you're 120. Where are you at again? You probably are in Arizona, I'm guessing. You have to be in Arizona, right? Maybe not. Maybe somewhere south.
Maybe that's a little better.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see way better now.
Let me see. So in too dark, we'll try it. We'll try that. Also, maybe I need to shut my window.
Uh-oh. This one went a little too far. Too far. Okay. I got my tapes on. All of them? Yep. Okay. Robert, welcome.
I'll just be the angle.
We just started. We're doing rolled handles, and I've never made a roll. Bye, Liz.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Too dark.
Mm-mm.
Let me try that one.
I think it's great.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So then peel off your double-sided tape.
Let's see.
On one side, and we're going to fold that folded edge to that middle line.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is thick stuff. Oh no. Okay. Oops, sorry guys.
And then just add some clippies.
Clippies. All right.
And I like to go a little past that line just to hold it there.
Yeah.
Like with
Okay.
the clip.
I just wonder. Oh my gosh, I broke my clip. That hurt. Okay. Okay, I got it. Do the other side?
Yep.
I can't wait to see your Eda bags, Liz. I'm sure they're fabulous. All right, I'm great. So I'm using this new Smooth Luxe from Fabric Therapy. And it's thicker, but I was sewing with it yesterday. And it's thicker, but it's not, it doesn't behave like super thick. Like, I don't know if it just compresses down well or what. We'll see. This was probably not the one to use for a rolled handle, but I mean, maybe it's going to be okay. You never know till you try.
I kind of like it a little bit thicker for rolled handles because if not, like I used the Mora, and since it's a little stretchy, it kind of got wrinkly.
Oh, like wrinkly balls.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Like it got weird.
It got weird.
So it got weird.
Okay.
So we're going to do that to all four ends.
All four. Okay, I'll repeat to the other handle. This was the part I was most nervous about, if I'm being truthful with you. This is the hardest part of the whole pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just going to get it out of the way early.
Yeah, I did peruse it. And so we are doing this in the direction of the, in the order of the directions. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think this will be good though for the hidden strap connector thing because I don't have to worry about it ripping. This stuff is. So you prefer a 3? Oh, that's the size of your connectors. That's why you're doing. 3.
Yeah.
Got it. I ordered some from Sol Dolce, is it? Or Dulce? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but I got purple and matte black.
Ooh, I didn't know they had purple. I didn't know they had other colors.
Yeah, she has lavender. Mm-hmm. But I
got mine from Emmeline. I've
never used a connector like that before. I wanted to try it, but I'll make another one. I already know. So.
All right, so got a little clippies. Do this one.
Maine, high 76 today.
Wow.
Hi, Jackie. California. Good morning, Evelyn. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so then you're going to stitch.
We're stitching.
You're stitching up this side, across your line, and down.
Right side up, not the seam.
Right, like because you want to do the folded edge.
Mm-hmm.
To make like a little box.
We're making boxes. Okay, Robert says that he wants to try an enlarged one. Just trying to figure out what size would be a good percentage.
Ooh, I don't know. It's a pretty decent sized bag.
Is it?
Someone asked me if I had shrunk it down too, and I haven't. I've been very happy with the size. I did do one where I added a center divider.
Stop it.
That was pretty nice.
That'll be next.
Because I'm definitely a center divider fan.
I love your center dividers. Oh, son of a biscuit. We've got issues.
Uh-oh.
I know. Dang it. I hate it when it does it on a handle. Good thing it'll be the part inside of the bag. Not sure what happened here. Looks like maybe my needle's not straight. I did change my needle. So make sure you change your needle.
I changed mine yesterday.
I change mine every bag.
That's a good habit.
Yeah.
Not
I
quite
saw,
that good.
I saw this image once of like a used needle, how the tip is not pointing anymore, and I was like, oh Lord. Okay. Let's try it one more time. This is pretty thick vinyl, so if hopefully it was sewing fine yesterday though.
Is your bobbin and stuff in right? Like just not messed up, not that you don't know how to put it in.
Yeah, no, it's good. My bobbin's good, but I think that maybe my needle was turned a little and it kind of caught my thread because my thread. Perfect. It's sewing through it great. Like I said, yesterday I tried it and it was I was surprised. I was worried about how thick it was. I was like, oh, I don't know.
This is pretty thin compared to some vinyls, but it's kind of weird. And I had a little bit of issues kind of top stitching because like, I'm going to call them like little nipples, little bumps, little bumpies.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have trouble with those?
Yeah. It didn't give me trouble. It just isn't straight sometimes going over those. Like it kind of goes to the side instead of over. I don't know.
Got it.
Not as smooth looking on a top stitch.
Now I wonder if you could even cut down these very ends and just make them like a single fold in only instead of a double fold to cut down on bulk even.
Maybe.
You'd have to cut the shape a little weird on the ends, but I bet you could.
Yeah.
All right, that stitch, lovely. I just want to show you guys. Why is Leslie folding it so much? Is she? I wasn't looking. Okay, here is my little end stitched. You can see it. And she's girthy.
Mine just looks smaller because I'm using 3/4 inch. Mine's 3/4 inch handles instead of an inch. So it's the same as Amber's.
Mine's just the inch, that's all. So she's girthy, but she good. Hello, furry child. All right. Did you stitch across the bottom? I didn't do that on this one.
I did not, but it wouldn't hurt.
Okay, gotcha. I'm doing a 5-stitch length because this is like thick stuff. Usually I do like a 4.5, but not today.
Redraw my line on there because I can't see the chalk.
Yeah, my chalk wiped away pretty much. I just have enough. All right. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Maritha? Maritha? Maritha. Maritha is from South Africa. Hi.
I think I've sent her something before.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon to you. It is almost 7 in the morning here in Nevada. All right. One set is donezo. Let's go with the next. What I like about this smooth look stuff is it's so hardy. Like even my little bitey feed dogs and stuff make no marks. How is that even possible? First of all,
You gotta get some smooth feed dogs.
I ordered them.
Oh, good.
I did order them. I got the feed dogs and the walking foot thingy or whatever that's called.
Okay.
Also, Huh?
When people are like, it ate my vinyl, I'm like, how? Why? What are you doing with your life?
Freaking annoying, I'm telling you, dude. I also got, do you know what this is? This is a piping foot for my machine.
I got one too, but I haven't used it. Can we practice together?
Yes.
I've actually never piped anything, but I have piping.
I have done lots of piping, but it's super hard because I can't get close enough to the piping. So, I think it'll be good now. Much easier. So, all right, we'll definitely practice together.
Where did you order them from? I'm guessing your feed dogs and...
I ordered it from Sewing Gold, I think. Now, I still need to call Ralph in Colorado at Kasaya's store. Ralph has a Teflon foot for this machine. And I haven't seen one of those anywhere.
But would you need one if you have a smooth foot?
No, but I just want it. I don't know. You're right, though. I wouldn't need it. Yeah, I ordered that one. The freaking feed dogs were so expensive, though. They were like $50.
So the ends look like that.
Oh, 2-inch black. I have the 1181 N, yes.
Black webbing and matching hardware. I like Atelier Fiber Arts. She has all matte black. That's all she focuses on. She is out of Canada, but I don't remember shipping.
It was
being
fine.
An issue. Yeah, I don't remember shipping being an issue at all from her, and everything matches perfectly. Also, Kasaya has matte black hardware. I don't know if she has 2-inch black webbing.
What do I do when okay, so what I do, well, your pressure's too hard too as well. But I just get like a piece of waterproof canvas. I've literally had this for like 6 years. Okay, and it's folded over on one side, and I literally lay this on top so you can't see the bite marks. Bite through this. So. Oh, my cat would find the cup of water. The only cup of water in the house. She's obsessed. Don't stand on that, please, man. That's where the camera goes. Get down. Lady, you're in my way, darling. Come on. Drink the water down here. Come on. You won't be able to reach it. I drank too much of it. This is Ivy. I also call her Hellcat because she's a little hellion. Come on. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Oh, what, you're going to do something? Get out of here. You were leaving anyways. So last night, my dog, he jumped up in my bed. Which, you know, he does that sometimes. But I was like, dude, come on, get out of my way. I haven't even laid down. And he always goes in, like, my spot. And he wouldn't jump down. And I'm like, why won't he jump down? Do you know why? Because the cat was down there ready to get him. He was scared of the cat.
Cats rule the house.
Yeah, she sure does. All right. Also, Linda, if you get like there's different types of vinyl that just won't really make the marks. I've noticed you can get the smooth feed dogs and like presser feet and stuff. But the ones I found that don't show marks are the Black Luxe from Mormino and now this Smooth Luxe from Fabric Therapy. So far, I'm always on the lookout for more. I just love vinyl, so I'm always trying to get some vinyl.
I think the smooth foot will change your life.
I know. My other friend was telling me you need a tiny foot. I'm just like, I cannot mess with a tiny foot, y'all.
I know. I didn't like the tiny foot.
Me neither. My stitches were all like, "Hey, I'm drunk," and I'm like, "Okay."
I don't feel like it has enough pressure to hold down.
Yeah, is that what it is?
The other thing, and I really like to run the edge of my foot to get a full 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy. Not lazy, but
yeah. No,
but like it's pretty mindless when you can run a 1/4 inch at the edge of your foot. Like if it was a skinny foot on one side and a regular foot on the other, I'd be in.
Oh, Julie, tag me when you make that, please.
Oh.
She's making a guitar strap for a graduation gift using rock and roll cork. Rock and roll cork from So Many Creations. I can't wait to see that. I love cork. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
All right, so then now I think, let me read the instructions for you.
Thank you. Let's see.
Okay, so then now you put
my stuff in.
You put your stuff in, squeeze it, and then stitch down the edge.
Okay.
I'm going to stitch down leave a hole at the, like an inch down on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Stitch down the edge, and then I'm going to feed mine through after. Because I don't think that I can get my foot close enough. If I add this in here, it doesn't give me enough on the edge.
Got it.
To stitch.
I'm going to take this double stick tape. It is the 1/2 inch, and I'm going to run it just along one edge. And so I'm improvising because my pipe, whatever this is called. What is it called? Tubing. My tubing is not big enough. It's 1/4, not 3/8. So I got this like stuff it's like the stuffed Peltex that you put on the bottom, but there's no like sticky melty stuff on it. I don't know. It came from my local quilt shop, so I'm trying to adhere it to the tubing so that I can make it thick enough because I don't want any, although I'm really curious before I do all this. Because this is such a thick vinyl, I wonder if the 1/4 inch will be fine. Because it essentially is going to fold into the middle, right?
Yeah, it folds around it.
Oh, it doesn't even fold around this. It's too thick. Okay, get rid of that. I think I'm going to have to do the slide thing you're doing. Wait. It goes only together like this, right?
Yeah, like that.
And then you'll slide the tube in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm going to do it the way you're doing it because this is pretty thick vinyl.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get your foot close enough, too.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I missed the way you're doing it. So you go an inch up and just clip?
Yeah, so we're going to leave an inch opening on each side.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And we're just lining up that little edge. I think my next one, I'm definitely making some big girl handles. These are tiny. These are just grab handles. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen Carrie DeFreitas make her handles like this. And then are we going to hand stitch a little X on this bottom? Leslie? Hello? Can anybody hear me? I don't know where she went. I'll just keep going. I think this is right. I can read directions. Perfect. Oh, the pattern. Oh, you know what? I saw she had some super glue. in the pattern. I do not have any super glue. It has been my kids, man, tape and glue and staples. Hopefully she's okay. All right. Boom, got it. Yeah, I think the 1/4 inch is going to be fine. We'll test that theory, but now we're going to stitch down these long ends. You know what? We can probably stitch. Let me check the thing. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Okay. What are we stitching at? Let me see. I'm just trying to find the, it looks like you're just basically doing 1/8 of an inch, huh? We're going to be stitching down the handle twice. Oh, does she only, yeah, see? Glue hogs. My kids are the same way. I guess we're only stitching on the very end to hold the, so a second line of stitches down the length of the handle. What's the point of the first? It looks like her thing is only, no, she does have 2 rows of stitching. All right, well, F it. I'm gonna do an 1/8 inch and then maybe I'll pop down a little bit more depending on my tubing. So here we go. Oh yeah, that's kind of hard with this little thing, ain't it? Okay.
All right.
You good?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do an 1/8 inch first and then go down if I need to a second time.
I just do it close to the edge as I can.
Okay. And you back stitch?
Yes.
Okay.
And I actually do like a really tiny stitch because you don't want to see your
back stitch.
You don't want to see your back stitch, and you don't want to see through to your piping or your rope.
You're doing
like
a
I
tiny,
just do one. Huh?
You're doing a tiny stitch the whole way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want to see my rope through.
I see.
The opening.
So I'll do like a 4 instead of a 5, maybe. We'll see. I was looking in the group at some of these. Ah, the second is to make it tight against the tube. Okay. Well, since I'm sliding my tube in, I'll test out the first row and see if I need a little more. A little more. Good morning, Cynthia. When you backstitch, do you do 1 stitch or 2? Or
I
more?
do 3 on these. Whatever it is, just be consistent.
Yeah.
And I normally would only do 1 or 2, but because we're going to push that through, I don't want to pop the stitching.
Right. All right. All right, I got my first set done. I'm just going to test it out with my tubing. Right? I can do that, right? I can test it, yeah. Should be able to.
Yeah, you may have to get like a little rope or something to pull it through if it's too tight. I'm going to show you. This is normally where I use Joey's help because he can just slide it in.
So mine is not very, I'm going to do a second row of stitching, I think. I definitely have lots of, because I am using a 1/4 inch. Do you see that right there? You can see. I can do a second row stitching a 1/4 inch because I have.
Do you think you could stitch up close to it with it in there, and then that way you don't have to feed it through?
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds way better. Because this is tubing, it's plastic, it's super easy to push in. It's not giving me any issues. So that's nice. So you literally are just shoving this shit in there.
Yeah.
To the very end, like to the stitching at the end?
Yep, and then I go and hand stitch that little bit closed.
All right, we're being fancy girls today. I got you. Okay, perfect. I love it. Okay, I'm going to trim off a little bit of my, it's just a smidge too long. All right, there we go. Get in there, girlfriend. Oh, it's perfect. She's a rolled girl. Honestly, I got to do another stitch. Yeah. All right, let's do the second one. Take a little drink. You drinking your water? I don't know why that guy always parks in front of my house. All right, so far this isn't hard at all. I'm surprised.
And this is the hardest part to me.
Yeah. Yes, buddy. I know that means parking.
I guess maybe the most time consuming, not that it's even hard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good description. Ooh, I'm so sorry. 1 second.
So since my inside rope is pretty soft, it's not going to just feed through. So I take a little chopstick with some string. And this is where I normally solicit Joey's help, is he ties a clove hitch knot on the end of the little rope. So if you Google how to tie a clove hitch knot, that's going to be your best bet to keep it from slipping off. And then you can just feed it through this little opening here. And it's going to be tight, but we want it to be tight.
Okay. My dog's done alerting the neighborhood of the man parking in front of our house.
So the mailman?
No, it's just some random guy. We got this guy in a truck. We got these 2 truck guys. They just do their truck stuff everywhere. He's parking in front of my house today. You have to move your car every so many days where I live, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those deals.
So I got my chopstick out of the end. So then I just pull that string through.
Nice.
I make sure the end is so it doesn't fray. I just burn the end really well.
Okay, because you're using the rope stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just pull with all your might that sucker right through.
All right. Well, I got my 2 girls in there. I'm gonna get my zipper foot and zip down with my zipper foot. because it's honestly, it's good how it is. This is such thick vinyl that it's like whatever. But I mean, honestly, maybe I should just leave it. It looks pretty dang good.
Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah.
Like, do I chance it? I don't really need to, but it is loose.
I kind of like the hard tubing. Then you can just feed it through and you don't have to pull it.
Yeah, I'll find the name of it. It's called something. Poly something tubing. Okay, it's plumbing tubing. Plumbing tubing. Polyethylene.
And I bet they have it in a smaller size too.
Yeah, and bigger. If you need 3/8, if you want. It was just something I had in my stash because last night I'm like, oh crap, I didn't go to the get the 3/8 inch. I really did mean to do that, but it didn't happen. I forgot. All right. I'm going to do one more stitch, I think. I just want to see. I think I will find the polyethylene tubing in 3/8 of an inch for my next one, though. Okay. There. There's that. And I don't know if I want to do this now. There we go. Come on. Get to it. You know what? I'm not doing it. It's good enough.
And the vinyl is not stretchy. It is hard as heck to get in here.
Oh no.
And I think it's also, yeah, I think it's also getting stuck on the little nipples.
Oh, dang it. This tubing is from my local quilt shop. They have a rolled handle kit, and I just never did it. I was nervous. There's this Mary Poppins bag I want to make one day, so it's like it comes with that. But I thought, well, I'm going to use that because I had 1/4 inch rope, like the same kind that Leslie's using right now, but I was like, oh.
I think it's getting stuck. I don't think it'll go through on these little bumps. It's like,
no.
So I wonder if I can cut them bigger. Do it like you did. Well, I can't stuff it in. That's the problem.
Did Joey already leave?
No, I can go ask him. He might be in the shower though.
Oh.
He'll manhandle this thing through.
I know. Yeah.
I'm like about to tie it to the door.
So this tubing you can probably get at a hardware store. It's like plumbing tubing. It's like the tubing in your fridge if you have like fridges that have like the water, you know, like the little tubes in the back. It's that. But this is a 1/4 inch. It's really not big enough, but it works for this because it is thick vinyl. I would like it tighter, but it's good enough for now. This is my tester bag. So whenever I make stuff, like my first one's always like tester, you know, like I'm making notes. I'm figuring out what I like, what I don't like. So I think I'll get my needle then and start sewing on the end. The X, I think it's that. I saw Carrie DeFriedis. I think she does like an X on the end is what I saw. Because I've seen Carrie make this before. I mean, the handles. I've seen her handles.
Oh, can I just use the core of it? Maybe. Joey's he's in the shower. He said he'll look at it when he gets out. It's pretty soft on the inside.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like just regular rope on the inside. I'm going to get the piping though.
How do I, okay, so now I'm hand sewing it closed?
Yeah, like I just do like a little cross X's, like 3 of them. Cross, 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 cross.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could weave it in and out, but I just do little crisscross X's.
I like the crisscross look. That's what I was just talking about with Carrie DeFriedis. I saw her rolled handles are like that. All right, here we go. Just gonna come up from the inside. I'm not like a professional hand stitcher here. But
so can you see it? Little crisscrossing.
Oh, that's so cute. How do you start that? How am I starting that?
I do one. Ew, that's disgusting. One little across stitch at the bottom, and then go up one side and then back down.
Okay. So you're starting at the
I mean, it still looks pretty freaking good for being used for 2 years.
Yeah.
You said the handles got a little funky and the finish started wearing off.
Yeah. Well, I can't get the freaking needle in here.
Use your hemostats.
I just tried. It didn't.
Oh no.
I'm not strong enough on that. I have a bad knuckle right now, so. And I gotta be honest, this is super thick vinyl. Like, for a hand sewing needle to go through, yikes. All right, I got it through. So I put it in through the lining right now. Ooh, girl. Calm down. All right, so we came in through the lining. Can you see that? So I like went in this way. So now the string popped, my little tail's tucked inside. Yeah, thimble. I just put my leather thimble on. So now I'm gonna just go over and come from the outside to the lining to the inside and push it through. Robert, do you ever want to sew with us? You make so many cool bags. I don't know if you like to sew on camera or not though. There. Okay. I got it through. I almost stabbed myself in the stomach. All right, now we're gonna come this way. This is like surgery. Is this how people who sew skin feel? I've never sewn skin.
It's probably a good thing. Never sewn.
I mean, I'm just curious. Is it similar? Because I've been watching this show called Grey's Anatomy, and why am I obsessed with it? Okay, so come out here. Get in there. All right. Where are your safety glasses? All right, I'm gonna do 2 X's, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2.
Yeah, I think you normally do 3, but whatever you can get away with without having to sew that many.
Yeah.
Is ideal.
I'm not a professional at this. I think I need a better needle is the problem. But I don't want to like stab myself. Get in there. All right. Got it. All right. Oh, that looks really dope though. That looks cool. Yeah, I should have started the X a little lower, but live and learn.
Robert says yes, he'd love to do a video with us.
Okay, Robert. Next month. It's on. There's some pretty cool bags coming out from people. I just can't talk about it yet, but all right.
She's in the know.
I'm in the know. Sometimes. That's why I like to test. Although I shouldn't. I really should stop testing, but how many times have I said that?
You're so good at it. You're so good at it, and you make us want to make things.
Yeah. I've told Leslie I need to just stop testing so many times. This is probably like a broken record by now. I just really do like it.
I think it keeps you more accountable. Like,
yeah,
it gives you a deadline, because when I stopped testing at the beginning of the year, as you guys can tell, I really slacked on my videos and my making, because I didn't have a deadline. And then I was like, oh, also tomorrow. Oh, also tomorrow. Also tomorrow. And then tomorrow was a week. And then a month. And then...
yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
Robert, you just need an iPad or a phone to do this. You don't need nothing fancy. But we'll message. We'll get on a group chatty chat.
I can make a bigger one.
Julie has Julie's.
Okay, there's not even tape in it.
Julie said use my table. Way easier. Good looking out. All right, I'm not good at this. I need to definitely practice. But it looks okay. I think
Might have to make bigger handles. Even Joey can't get it.
Oh man. I feel like I need to like for the next one I do, I'm gonna like use a silver marking pen and mark where I should put the.
Oh, you're going to Lowe's, yeah. Amber said to get plumbing, tubing.
Polyethylene.
That's what she just used.
We have them.
Do we?
We have many sizes. What size do you need?
What size is yours?
Hi, Max. I did 1/4 inch.
She did 1/4 inch.
Is it the white tubing or clear tubing?
Is it white or clear?
Clear. Either would work, but it's clear.
Yeah, it's not gonna go. Those little bumpies on it.
Oh. Those damn bumpies. Okay. My crisscross stitching.
He's gonna go to Lowe's. He has to go to Lowe's anyway, though, so maybe he just grab me some.
Whoop, whoop.
But she did 1 inch, so
So it should be good for yours.
that's 3/8, so it should be fine. 1/4 inch.
We want something that says.
My
Yeah,
ex is not even an ex, y'all.
Does he live in Texas?
Mm,
All the
yeah.
exes are supposed to live in Texas.
I mean, yeah, we need a little. Oh no! Hold on, my iPad's about to die. What happened here? Hi,
Got it.
got it. You got it?
Got it. Using all my muscles.
Okay, I just plugged my iPad in. If you want a bestie chat, you just message. It's no special thing. In that regard, we just have tons of different chats.
I invited myself, Gemma.
Yeah, we just freaking start a group message on Messenger. Lord knows I got.
I invited myself. He put sewing oil on it.
Sewing oil? What a great idea. Pull them bitches up.
Yeah. Woo, look at that.
Perfect.
Lighter be Batman.
Torch. Amber, how in the world do you use that torch and not burn everything?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I'm good.
I am like so petrified to burn everything.
But when I was a kid, I loved the campfire. So maybe.
I mean, I can use lighter. Also, Joey thought I got it for something completely different other than sewing.
I mean, it would work.
And not drugs. He thought I got it to disinfect all my plant scissors.
Oh, I was thinking other things. Okay.
Nah,
I mean,
this is a
work for that.
drug-free workplace.
Oh, son of a bitch. How do I tie it off on the last stitch? This is hard.
I tuck it through like underneath and in between this little opening here because you're not going to see that. So I just leave the tails in there.
Okay. Got it.
Scissors.
Okay, we're slowly getting better at this. It's a learning curve. Can you see? Oh, sorry, I don't want to blind you. Oh, that's not going to work. You see them? They're not perfect, but nobody's going to see it. Anyways, it touches.
No. And it's for you.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I've never had anybody send one back and be like, oh my goodness, it's uneven.
The X isn't perfect. Okay, do I just tie it off like in a knot? Like just knot it?
Yeah, and then I just tuck it in the...
Okay. I can do that.
Oh.
Son of a gun. All right. I couldn't get the knot close, but it's fine. Whatever.
So if you're using the ropey stuff, make it wider in the middle than I did. That way it'll give you more room for your rope.
More rope room. Got it. All right. My first one is done. Finito. It's not perfect, but she'll do. Let me see it. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's tape around the end, Julie.
Honestly, I don't know if that's worth it. All that work for that. But
it is. I think it makes it so much classier.
All right.
But I think it's finding the right...
My needle is not good. That's part of it.
Like size between the two. Like the happy medium between your rope size and your handle size. So that it's easy.
Mm-hmm. I think mine is just too thick of a vinyl. I need like a bigger needle. That's what it is. Okay. Other side. I got this. I got this. There we go. Is your garage done now?
Joey's laughing.
Oh, sorry.
The AC is installed. Now it's reorganizing and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I did sell an elliptical yesterday though. So that's one less thing that has to go back in there. I mean, the rowing machine.
Yeah.
Not a...
I was trying to tell my husband to get a rowing machine. He's like, we would never use that. Are you kidding me? We'd use it like twice and not do it again.
Yep, I didn't use mine. It moved house with me and still didn't use it.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, I'm going to use a silver marking pen and mark these 4 holes so they're even.
Hi, Kayla.
Hey, Bestie Boo. All right, so I marked all these holes. Do you see the silver? I marked so I can make them more even because mine are kind of like. All right. Let's go, brother. Have you heard that audio on Instagram? And so, I love it so much. It's like, ooh, brother, what's that? Have you seen it? Have you heard it?
Oh no, I couldn't. Sorry, I was
That's all right.
I was
like,
pulling.
I'm just talking to the interwebs. It's good.
I got the other one done. Now I just have to get this off.
Yay! Okay,
Whoop, whoop.
We're getting somewhere now. Okay,
Thank you.
I'm threading these through the holes.
He's gonna get out of here before I ask him anything else.
I get it. That's fair. At least he helps you. That's sweet. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went under, not over. Shoot.
Oh.
Shoot. Go back. Can I pull it back through?
All right. Oh yeah, the handles are like I said, the most time consuming part of it. But I think it's worth it.
Good morning, Mickey. Yeah, Tori. Me and my kids. Me and my kids and I. When I use it all the time. And my daughter's like, "Mom, stop! I love it. Ooh, brother, what's that?" Oh, so funny to me. You know what would be better if you like pre-poked these fucking holes. Excuse my language.
Oh yeah. I wonder if we got a leather.
I'm gonna use my little
like a leather marking one.
My little awl thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but like they have leather ones that are spaced out for stitching.
Ah, see now
like a little fork.
That would probably work better for me because the girl's struggling with my bum knuckle here. All right, I'm gonna use this little. What's this thing called? I don't know. Stabby tool. Yeah, an awl. There we go. I'm gonna freaking stab it. I'm gonna stab the hole right now. Oh yeah, that'll be way easier, y'all. Son of a bitch. All right. I think with regular vinyl, this would be easy.
What were you asking me a second ago?
Oh, have you heard that audio that says, brother, what's that?"
Yeah.
I love it. I was just saying, I freaking. Oh, that's way easier, dude.
Isn't that the one I used for that dog video?
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. That was cool how you did that video with your like phone thing. I'm like, dang. I need to up my game here. All right.
I wanted to like send it to you and be like, look, I actually made it real.
You did great.
I'm only like the real queen.
Me? Nah.
Yeah.
You know who's good at it is Kayla. She got all kinds of tricks. I just be making little bag tour videos. Oops, I went a little too far with that one.
Well, they have hand stitching leather needles.
That's what I need.
So add that to our Amazon list.
Yeah, that's what I need. Because honestly, when you pre-poke the holes, though, it's way easier. And I think because there we go. Yeah, it's way easier for me when I do that. Okay, come here. I don't even need my... Oh, look at the Chris and the cross. It's christening and crossing itself.
What?
We're learning together. Okay.
It's been so long since I made this bag.
I was so glad you suggested it. Because I literally have had it years. So.
I feel like a lot of people have, so. You are not alone.
Oh, I cut a hole in my shit. Dang it. It's fine. Got a little happy with y'all. Now I got a hole.
Oops.
The X's look better, though. We are improving there. By the last one, I'll have it down.
One out of 4 done.
My kids, kids always think we're uncool. Yeah, they do. But I force them to tell me the lingo they use because of my job in court. And I'm just like, I need to know these words so that when they come up, I'm not like, what the fuck did they just say? Because I do real time for my judge. So as the words are said, I write them. She reads them in English. So I kind of like to have all the crazy words that people use that are trending. And yeah, so they just taught me one the other day, like 2 days ago. It's called Phantom Tax. And it's PHANNUM. I guess he's a streamer on Twitch. And he calls it Phantom Tax. It kind of just took off. But what it is if somebody's eating a snack.
Man, you can't see it.
There you go. Oh my gosh, you're really good at that. Oh, your crisscrosses touch. Mine aren't touching.
Yeah, go. Well, I guess it's too late now, but if you go in one hole and out the other.
Duh. What was I'm making it harder, giving myself 20 holes.
Yeah, it's like 3 holes on each side. 4 holes on each side.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Yeah.
Sorry.
So, yeah, if someone says phantom, like if someone's eating a snack, you can go up, like you want some of their snack, you say phantom tax, and they have to give you some. It's a rule.
Like, oh, phantom. Like,
but it's not a T. It's PHANNUM. It's a streamer on Twitch. Phantom. Mm-hmm. The things you learn, I'm telling you. All right. We're doing good here.
So weird.
Yeah. Also, the Riz. So, Riz is like charisma or charm, but you can have W Riz or you can have L Riz. L Riz means bad. W Riz is like you're a winner. It's good. So, now you know. I didn't realize that. I mean, I've heard of Riz, but I didn't realize there's different levels of it.
I mean, I don't have kids, so I'm way out of the loop.
Yeah, you don't really need it in your job either, so that's nice. But like these dang kids making up these dang words. Yeah, use the phantom tax. Go right up to their snack, whatever they're eating, be like phantom tax. And they have to. It's a rule. They have to give you some. Oh, this one looks way better. I think on my next one, I'm going to do the way you do it, though. So you just make 3 dots on each side?
Pretty much, yeah, because it just goes in one, across to the other, and then crisscross. And then when you come back down, you use the same hole, like the other side holes.
Okay. One handle done. I'm sweating. This
I was too. I have a fan on. Like when I went out there to get Joey's help, I'm like, I have upper lip sweat. What is happening?
I know.
10 a.m. I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. After the handles, it's definitely easier. Okay. What did Tori say? Tori's so funny. Bruh, being in my lessons is like, oh hell. One of my students blatantly used Riz in a sentence to describe what they were supposed to do in their program. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Kids is crazy, y'all. Crazy. Okay, I like that. Well, I've never done that before, so now I can say I have.
Mickey said her son uses Riz all the time.
Yeah.
Says if someone has Riz, they have game with talking to a girl or something like that.
Yeah, it's like charisma. This means you got the, what is the word we used to use back in the day? We had a word for it. Game. You got game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, Jackie's gonna get a new AC this week. They're in triple digits in
Oh my
Idaho.
gosh. Do it. Get that AC. Don't suffer any more than you need to.
We learned yesterday that we've never had split unit AC, and that's what we put in the garage. And it doesn't like turn off like a normal AC. It just runs all the time, and it's really weirding us out.
You have a what kind of AC?
Split unit AC, like it's almost like just an air vent, and then the unit's on the outside, like a non-portable window unit kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Sounds like what
we
I
don't
have.
operate like normal ACs, and we did not realize that.
So it's just always running.
Yeah.
I think that's okay though.
It's supposed to be more efficient, but
It constantly runs. I just let it. Do, 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 do. come here, little thing. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get a leather needle. That'd be cool. Oh, there we go. All right, now it's definitely going faster for me. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing here. Here we go. I think I'm gonna make potato salad today for dinner.
Oh, yum.
My daughter asked for homemade chicken noodle soup for her birthday dinner. Isn't that funny? My husband hates soup. I loved it. I was like, oh, perfect. Yes. Got you on the soup, girl. I love soup. I can eat soup all day.
Joey is not a super. All right. Another side done. On to the second. Now we're cruising.
Now we're cruising. Yeah, so I made soup for her birthday on Monday. That was funny. I love soup. I could eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Yeah, but it's like 9,000 degrees outside.
I know. I don't even care. It doesn't even bother me. I think maybe because I lived here my whole life, I'm just like, whatever. Another day.
Yeah. He does want cauliflower soup, though. He did say that the other day.
Cauliflower soup. Well, we're getting somewhere. That's a big one. Okay. Do.
My best friend wanted to go to sushi tonight. But man, we've been eating so good. Joey said no.
Yeah, you have been eating good. I'm just not a sushi person. Oh, I went through the wrong hole. Well, shit.
You're not a sushi person.
Yeah, I just don't really eat it. Oh, you know what? Let's think here. If I go back down this way, then I can go over here and go up. Oh, I messed this whole thing up. I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
Abort.
Go back the way thou hast come. Okay. There we go. Well, you know what? We're just gonna do one X only and two across lines. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, that's what we're doing.
No one's gonna know.
Every single one is different. You know, it's not that I dislike sushi. It's just not like my go-to. Like, I don't know if it's like a geographic thing, but like to me,
Maybe
to go out and eat the freaking calories, I'm going to Mexican food. Like, we have a huge like Hispanic food obsession here. And I'm not talking like Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying? Anyways.
See, I could do me some Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell. I do like it. It's good for lunch. But if I'm going out to dinner,
We went to Taco Bell after our wedding.
oh, how fun is that? I love that. I don't even know. We went to a buffet
Amazing.
wedding.
Maybe you just see that needle just shoot back at me.
She's getting wild. People. Getting wild with the needles.
It like flew out of the hemostats.
Yeah, I had one of those too. I'm like, good thing I'm wearing my protective gear on my eyes.
PPE.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna do any dog grooming competitions anytime soon?
October.
Oh, that'd be fun.
October.
Is
I
it
think. I
interstate?
don't know.
Oh, you haven't.
Yeah, it's in Orlando. And I'm not really sure though. Since I retired Skittles, it's harder to find
Oh yeah.
dogs.
Especially if you don't groom them all the time, huh? Does that like
Right.
make a difference?
Yeah. And then that little one that I just did the video on the other day, I've used him in competition before, but not in that haircut, and I don't think she likes that haircut, so we won't be doing that.
She doesn't like it? Oh my gosh.
It's just different because she's so used to him having so much more hair on his head.
I think he was freaking adorable. My mom, I showed it to my mom. She's like, oh my gosh, it's like a teddy bear. It was cute. Okay, I like this one better. I did 2 straight lines and then 1 X in the middle.
Ooh, that would maybe work good, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier. That's for sure. Okay. Just tying. It's kind of hard to tie off the knot there, huh? To get it going below the seam.
Yeah.
For all my people who
Kristen commented she's wrong. The lady who didn't like her dog's haircut.
yeah,
She used to work with me. So she knows him.
she is wrong because I was the
I think I told her because she said as soon as she picked him up, and I said, well, wait till he's like running around with this toy and bouncing around and super cute. And I was like, and then tell me you don't like it. It's just different right now.
I've never seen him any
Hi,
other way.
Becky.
He was cute. Here we go. This is my way. I've decided my way.
1X, 2 lines.
2 lines and 1 X. Yep, that's it. All right, 1 more of these and I'm friggin' home free. Woo!
I caught up somehow.
Because I'm slow. It's so yeah. I'm slow, that's fine. I had my dog groomed the other day. The mobile groomer came.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what my dog is like way high stress. It really is the best option. And maybe not though. Maybe it would be better if I took him somewhere, but he shakes. He gets so scared he shakes.
Aww.
Yeah. But he actually, I'm like, dude, you actually have a little nub, a little tail nub. But it was like he's so fluffy, you know, because he's an Australian Shepherd. Whew. He looked cute. Real cute. Okay. Let's do these.
You still seeing the same lady?
No, actually, they ended up retiring. So I had to find a new person, which is fine. And they were okay. My dog definitely prefers a female groomer. Although we used to have this man, he was amazing. But he moved companies and I don't know where he moved to. And of course,
let me know his name. I'll find him.
I know. He gave his business card. He was doing like on the side, he'd come and cut your dog's nails. Which I was like, oh, I don't know if you're supposed to do that. Give me your business card while you're out with this company. But I can't find the business card. He was so good. And my dogs loved him. Like my dog is very kind of like nervous, skittish around new people. He's friendly, but he's just like scared. But he loved that guy. He loved him so much. All right. Last one. Here we go.
Did you feed Matilda?
Oh, almost lost the needle.
Do you guys ever pick things up with your feet from the floor?
Yeah. I don't like to bend over if I don't have to.
Yeah, I'm such a
One of my swappers got me this magnetic wand to pick stuff up, but I can't find it. I need to find it. It has like a little magnet. It has a magnet on the end, so you can just like reach down and pick up a clip that you dropped or something.
I have one. I don't use it though, but it's like this kind because I have like mechanics.
Yeah, it's like that.
Would it pick up a clip? It totally does.
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe I should do that instead of my foot. I was like laughing because yesterday I was doing that. I was using my foot to pick up my zippers, like fell over the side of my table. So I just like left them on the ground. I'm picking them up with my toe as I need them. I was like, I wonder if this would probably gross people out. But dang, 2 times is that?
Like this part you could do while you're sitting on the couch.
Yeah, this is a yeah. I should have probably prepped this part. At least one of them, but live and learn, y'all. Live and learn. I just gotta get this started here. There you go. Work with me. There we go. Ooh, baby, you know I'm not. Okay, tuck the
Maybe one day YouTube will let us have music.
I know, I really like it. Twitch lets you have music. Was thinking about starting to stream on there because if I use this, I can pick Twitch too. But I couldn't be on YouTube anyway, so it's like whatever.
I've never Twitched before.
Well, it's pretty cool. There are people on there who do crafts and stuff. And like that Fierce Kittens, she has she sews on.
The sun went down. It got dark in here. I have to change my.
Oh, your settings?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, goodness. Got it. So what's our next step after we finish these handles?
We are going to do the attachments on the front, your little spiderwebby doodads.
Okay. Exciting.
And I'm going to add my long johns.
Long johns. Why do they call them long johns, though? I mean, I get that they're long, but I just think of under.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they kind of look like underwear legs. Maybe, I don't know. All right, I'm done.
She's done.
Cool. Put this needle away before it ends up on my toes. Twitch has some better features for chat management and has more integrations, moderate and engaged chat.
Who said that? I knew it was Tori. I
Tori.
freaking knew it was Tori that was saying that. I'm like, oh, that has to be Tori. She knows everything about social medias.
This. Bye.
Yeah. Maybe I do it. This is not a bound bag, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm happy.
I do it as a drop-in, but I think there's another. You can do it the regular way as well.
I'll be doing a drop-in as well. My finger hurts from doing this, so I'm like, oh man, maybe I don't have to bind. Here we go. Calm down. Don't rip this thread now. All right. Last stitch. Oh, got it. I like that you know all that, Tori. That's part of your job, right? Part of it.
What do you do, Tori?
I think she does like social media management.
Got our straps.
Got them.
Good.
Got all right, I'm just gonna
Wrinkly, but it's not. It's just bumpy.
Yeah, you got the nips. Okay. I'm done.
Those aside.
All right. There we go.
Julie, it's 2 months and a poodle.
Oh, Tori's in the little baby. That is pretty. That is not pretty. That is cool. All right. I'm going to take a drink of water. Perfect. Wet my whistle.
All right, so now we need our little front panel guides, which are the 2 that are split in half.
Okay, the exterior front split. Got it. Here we go. I got one. And 2. I'm ready.
She has you add like your little connector now before you sew them together. I like to sew mine together first so I can use my center line
To see, right?
to see where it is and make sure the measurements she gives you are from the corner edge, so it essentially should be the same, but sometimes I'm not very accurate. So I just want to make sure everything's even before, and I can line it up.
So we have.
So I'm gonna sew mine together.
You have 2 mirror
straight
pieces.
side. Yep, straight side, straight side.
Okay.
I'll sew those together.
And it's a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yes, on this part.
Yeah. Erica loves a 1/2 inch.
It does give a lot of room for error, which is nice.
It is.
And I think it helps reduce the bulk
Uh-huh.
a bit, because then you can trim it down.
Mm-hmm. I agree. She's one of the few that uses 1/2 inch, I think. Huh? Not many of them. All right. So we'll do a 1/2 inch. You know, I needed a new bag because I've been doing the Heckles for a long time now. And it's a great bag, but it's starting to wear out the vinyl, so. And now we top stitch it.
Yep, butterfly it open and top stitch on each side.
Nice.
Dreamy.
All right. I'm going to do 5 for my top stitch.
I like the 4.
You like a 4, I like a 5.
And I think some machines vary just a little, because I've seen people use, like a 5 on mine seems like a basting stitch.
Does it?
Whatever you do, just make sure it's the same all the way through.
Yeah. Perfect. I go back and forth. I like a 4.5 or a 5, depending. I've been doing 5 lately. I did 4.5 forever. All right, here we go. Perfect.
Cool. Now you can use your center line to make sure that everything is even.
Okay, I'm gonna just check the measurement. So it's gonna be page 12. Let's see. Step 3.
Don't forget my tag.
Add some double stick tape on the back of this. The 8th. I'm gonna do 1/8 inch. So I'm doing these little spider web looking things. So just a little bit, not a lot. Just to hold it while I sew it on, because I'm basically gonna sew this on and then cut out the middle, right? That's what she does.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Okay, so these guys, I use the same measurements. I believe that she does. But what I'm doing is I'm matching this top edge to, let me think. I'm matching this top edge where the D-ring would be for Amber to mine, so that that's where the handle would sit for me, is going to be in the same spot as hers.
Okay.
And I just draw on the back. Well, that's good, Sandy.
Okay, it's a 1/2 inch seam allowance, so I just want to kind of make sure I'm not going to catch this in my. Let's see. Just do it over a little bit. I mean, it's not going to be bad if I have it over a little bit more. Okay. So I'm just going to take off this little tape. Here we go. And your triangle has to be facing up. You can cut your triangle, or not triangle, your little tabletop. You can cut it after. I just cut it before. I don't know why I cut it before, but I did. Oh, cute. Okay, I'm going to put both of them on, and then, so you're going to have different measurements for the front versus the back. Just so you know. Don't go crazy and put them all on there.
All right, so once I have my placement, which remember I said I measured down, and I just wrote this in my notes so that once you do it once, you don't have it every time. But this placement here is going to be the same as where Amber is putting her hidden handle. So the bracket's a little bit lower because the bracket starts down here.
Got it.
But that's how I figure out the placement for those, is that's where her handle would go in, and that's where I want my handle to sit to. So then I line up my bracket line, and I mark these 3 little holes.
Okay, here's mine. They look like pasties. Okay. Now I'm going to stitch them down. I'm just going to stitch around the outside. Then I'm going to cut out the inside of it just for this main panel. And then I'll do my fun stitching because I don't want to stitch through both. She has you just having like a single layer basically. Right? Yeah.
Okay, so I have my 3 holes, and then I want you to look at the back of these connectors, if you can see it. Okay, so these connectors have 2 little pokey bits. Let's see if I can get it on the camera, and 1 spot for the hole screw. So these are just little pokey bits. So we need to make those holes bigger for them to go through your vinyl. If not, if they aren't big enough, then that's going to keep it sticking off your vinyl. So on the top holes, these guys here and this one here, they're going to be bigger. And then this one's our screw hole. So that's going to be a normal punch.
I love your term, pokey bits.
It's the technical term. Okay.
I love it. I'm using my knee lift and hand cranking to stitch this on, just so you know. if you want to do this. Stitch length is 4.5.
Big one.
Also, I did not edge paint these. I know she edge paints hers in her pattern. So if you like to edge paint, it's an option. I like it, but I didn't want to do it. So. This vinyl, I just like singed the back because it's like a suede backing. So.
It's oil. Oil on the vine.
I just finished such a good book. I think about it all the time. It's called When the Moon Hatched by Sarah Parker. Oh my goodness. It was great. Now I'm going to go back to the Everflame series. I just had to take a detour and finish that one.
If you guys have these little hole punches, the ones that swivel, if you haven't used it for a while, you can just drop a drop of oil right on the little turny bit, and it'll make it so much easier to punch.
Okay, you know what? I wish I would have known that because I threw mine away because I'm like, this POS doesn't even work. It probably just needed oil.
Same with your rollers for edge painting.
Oh my goodness. Tips, tips, tips. We love tips.
Unscrew it and take it apart. Take this oil away before we get it everywhere.
This is looking dope. This is good. This turned out just how I thought.
Okay, so now I have my holes punched. And because these connectors are so long, we're going to turn this front piece in a minute. And I don't want to leave these connectors on when I turn it because it's going to poke my vinyl. So it makes it a tiny bit trickier to do that when you have to put the screws in, but at least our holes are there.
Okay. Got it.
Then I'm going to show you. You just want to make sure these little pokey bits poke through the back and your center hole is open for your screw.
Bits. I agree with you, Annette. Yeah, it took me a minute to get into it because it was so much world building at first. I was like a little overwhelmed, but man, did it take some turns and twists. It was good. Notion tips with Leslie. Yes. I agree. Yeah, it took a while to build it up. I think that the next book is going to be, now that all the groundwork has been laid. Okay, so I'm obsessed. Yeah, we're keeping that little guy in the rotation, huh? Yeah, that looks great. So now what I need to do is remove this vinyl, or yeah, just remove this, but only through a single layer. So you got to kind of be careful. Okay.
I put my brackets too low, so I'm going to recut those pieces real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I was looking at, but it wasn't the right thing.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's going to take me a minute to do these webs anyways. Oh, I wish I could like sit with my foot under my butt when I'm at this sewing machine. That's how I like to sit. I know it's so bad for my knees, but here. Okay. So I already cut these little cutouts, so I'm just going to lift it up and cut through the back. And then I can take my little scissors and cut this out carefully. I'm really considering putting another camera over here so you guys can watch me. Okay. She has you do this because when you put the connector or the handles in here, it'll be like super thick. You know, it's like 2 layers on there. I get it. You could just, and this is just for the overlay option. I mean, you can just, Leslie actually has a really good tool for doing hidden strap connectors. Like a really good tool. And you can just do that through the exterior vinyl. You don't need this like overlay business going on that we're doing. You want to make it a little simpler. All right,
I'm
see?
gonna use it when I do my hidden connectors on the side so we can see.
Okay,
Body.
I want to do those too because I want a crossbody. We're gonna be here a very long time if you guys have stuff to do. I get it, but we're enjoying our sewing today. We're not on a deadline. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going on this one because I really want to see how it'll look. Now, be mindful that this little flap here, it's gonna end up being folded inside. You won't see it, and you won't really see anything right here, right, because of the handle. But you will see all this stuff down here. So I'm gonna use my little Choco marker pen. Oh, I know, Annette, it's next. It's next. I'm getting there. So what I like to do for my webs is now I'm just gonna draw a line from point to point with this little Choco guy. I think I'll probably only have, kind of like that. So now I'm just gonna go, I'm thinking I'll only have one extra little whoop whoop on the inside. Well, let me get my headphones. Yeah, it's warm in my room. It's all the lights.
Apparently I normally sew at night, and apparently this room gets more morning sun than I thought.
Yeah. I can see that. Okay. Okay. Nope, I don't want it on my iPad. Okay. This is what we're gonna turn it all the way down anyways, but I just want you to be able to see me sew this.
Okay, got it cut out. I'm just waiting for my heat press to warm.
Sorry.
What you doing over there?
I'm trying to get out of here. Okay. Let me kick myself out. My headphones were supposed to catch on. Which it doesn't say. sound like it did. There we go.
You know, it's a good thing I had extra of this vinyl.
Yeah.
And it's also a good thing I'm testing the acrylic templates for it too, so that we can add those to the shop soon.
Yay!
Yeah, we have the we have permission for her patterns to do all of the acrylic templates. So we're just slowly adding them, but I like to sew them if I can before we do them, so I know what to add and what to check and any little special tidbits that we should put on there. Oh, hey, girl.
I know, I'm trying to make it to where it, what the heck is that kind of picture? It's not going to work. All right. Sorry, guys. I tried.
What were you trying to do?
StreamYard sucks. I was trying to make it so my phone could be zoomed in on me sewing the web connectors on, but I just wasted 5 minutes for nothing. It's fine. That is one thing StreamYard could improve on. Their audio is just not the best. All right.
Have you tried OBS Studio?
You know what? I've heard about that. I need to try it.
I've used it to record videos, but not for like live stream.
Yeah.
So I don't know like how the chat function works and stuff. But.
Yeah. Yeah. StreamYard needs a few improvements.
I wonder if they have a feedback like section.
Yeah, to submit stuff.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's other, people they don't do what we do, so the feedback they get may not pertain to us.
Yeah. So I also should have stitched my straight lines, but I'll just go through and do it here in a minute. Okay. Spider webs are time consuming to stitch, that's for sure. I think that bottom one I showed you guys took me like an hour. It took a long time.
I think little ghost feet would be cute, like on the bottom of the purse, like shaped purse feet.
Yeah, that would be so cute. The good thing about spider webs, it doesn't have to be perfect because spider webs aren't, right? All right.
All right, let's do this again. I know what happened. I measured from the line on the back and not the top.
Oh. Dang it.
Silly me.
All right.
I was like, one of these does not look like the other.
Huh. Okay. Okay, that's done. Just gonna tie off and then stitch a couple of the straight lines for the web, just so it looks like a web, you know. I'm not gonna stitch all the way across because of the cutout we have for the strap. But
hi, Rose. Oh, Lavender and Twine, Annette. Have all the Lavender Twine's acrylic templates coming soon.
yay! That is so awesome.
I mean, it's super helpful because there's some of them are a lot of pieces,
Yeah.
but it's mostly a coordinating interfacing piece. So you can just sort them out, cut all your interfacings, cut all your exteriors and then interiors. It's so quick.
Yeah. One, two, three. I need like a spider web template for stitching.
I think you know some gals.
Yeah. Would make this a lot easier. All right, I'm just gonna do all these and then tie them all off. Yeah, this is a labor of love. For sure. Okay, this is a side one, so it kind of nice that I have that cut out in the middle. It's a little bit less. Well, it would have been easier though just to do a straight stitch than all these little points, but
All right. That's better. Pretty
yay.
sure it was an inch lower than it needed to be.
Okay.
At least I noticed it before we go to put the handles on at the end, and I'm like,
Oh, I know. That would have been tragic.
I guess I could remake one handle longer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could. Although I don't know with that rope, unless Joey came back with the plastic tubing.
Oh, yeah. It was an inch lower. Whew, glad we figured that out.
That's quite a bit, yeah.
I had measured from my line and not from the top. All right, let's do your name tag while we're here. I just got up and left that pin in there.
One more line. I haven't seen anyone do connectors like this yet. Has anyone else? I want to give them credit if they have.
You started that trend.
I was to say I want to give them credit if they have. I just haven't seen it. But I don't want to take their thunder. Okay, there we go. This is pretty cool. Alright. Did I get them all?
Oh, also, we can't forget in the tops of this guy right here. On the top, snip this off to reduce the bulk.
Just on the tops there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Forgot that.
Hi, I'm on live, so if you don't want to be seen, don't come in. I'm okay. Okay.
Don't kill her vibe.
I know. Aren't those cute? I have it in blue and yellow too. Morning. I didn't sleep. Good. Awesome. Leslie and I are just sewing today. We're probably going to clean the house later. Heads up. Well, I'm doing my chores for the weekend at least. I'd rather do them today than tomorrow. I think I'm in your bathroom this week. No, Max did your bathroom, so you're your bathroom. Remember? Because you went back and did it again for your birthday party? Or your sleepover, friend? Yeah. They switch doing their bathrooms for cleaning them, so it's always like, whose bathroom this week?
Chore schmores.
I know. A necessary evil.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine how clean my house will be once my children all live here. No, it'll just be my dog.
Yeah, I wish I could say my house is clean. Not having kids.
Yeah. I think once you have to clean up after them all the time. Ugh.
It's like you have to be clean to make them be clean, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay. So we got that. Now let's do my tag. I'm back. How's the bag? Jackie, we haven't gotten that much further, but we're here.
Hi. We haven't gotten far at all. That's fine. We're just sewing with our friends today. Trying out some new stuff for funsies. I mean, honestly, I'd be doing this anyways without y'all here, so it's nice.
I'm excited to make a new bag for me.
Yes.
I did film a new video the other day, so I just have to edit that, and then that'll come up. So that's exciting.
Oh my goodness, I'm excited. What can you say what it is, or are you making it a surprise?
Yeah, no, I did the Lasaya backpack.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did see that. Yeah.
I got it hanging out over here behind me. It's super cute. Right there. Look at that baby. So cute.
It's so cute. I love the vinyl. Gorgeous.
Like, I'm kind of turning into a backpack out.
I love backpacks. I've got to tell you what. I'm actually getting a backpack delivered today. You know the Jan Sports? Do you remember those?
I want a, like, we need to be able to remake our own JanSport. Like, what material is that?
I think most of them are like a waterproof canvas. Yeah.
Are they waterproof though?
Well, mine will be here today. I'm taking it apart because I'm making custom ones for the kids for school this year. So I wanted to be able to trace the pieces.
Ah, this rose gold. It's gonna be so pretty.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think it's like a waterproof. It's not plastic coat. It's just more like a canvas, I guess. Some kind of canvas. I'm just burning my threads. Okay, so here is the finished product. Do you see it?
I love it.
So we still have our little doohickey here. Boop. It's a labor of love. Now I wish I didn't do it. But I want to see it done, so here we go. If you need a dust
Yeah, Jackie. We have the Lasaya templates on the website and the Ghost, the Hebrew add-on for it.
which is you're teaching a class for.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Cool. Let's see.
So you already added your backpack. So after I finish this connector,
I'm going to work on my crossbody strap if you don't mind.
you can do that one. Okay, I can do my crossbody strap off camera. So
I mean, we can catch up later, but just to.
yeah.
JanSport backpacks. I had one that wasn't waterproof. Oh yeah, they did have like a leather type bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real, like a thinner leather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. I'll be making one of those. Watch my Instagram for that. Thanks, Rose.
Are you going to do a live or a video for it, or are you just going to...
You know, it depends how it turns out. I think it'll be fine. I don't see it being a hard.
But what if it doesn't turn out good and we want to see what you messed up on?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably will record it just for fun, just so you can see like
the process and how your brain works taking it apart. And
yeah, I am excited to do it. That is the backpack I carried growing up too, so it's like I would carry that for travel.
Yeah.
And I haven't found a pattern that's similar. I mean, I guess a backpack's a backpack, but I literally just want like an old school JanSport. Maybe I'll zhuzh it up with a different pocket now that I can make pockets for the inside.
It's happened.
Yeah, I was going to work on that little phone holder case thing I have, which, I mean, it's cool, but, like, I'm not going to carry that. I would carry JanSport. I just made that for my husband, so. I mean, I could digitize them and all that, but I'm like, I'd rather make something that I would want to recreate over and over, not that phone pouch. I'm not phone pouching it. I'm not a phone poucher, so. I was like, you know, I'm just going to focus on the JanSport.
That's a good idea.
School starts this
cool.
week.
Yeah.
Less than a little bit more than a month here. August 12th, we're back, so get it done. Yeah, you know what, Robert? I have to make a chickadee too for my brother. He's about to have his baby, and that's their diaper bag. So I gotta get on that. Actually, that's probably next week what I gotta do.
I'm working on a new pattern, so I gotta get that.
You are?
I am.
Ooh!
So hopefully, well, for sure by October.
Yeah.
But hopefully September release.
That's freaking exciting. That is way exciting, actually.
So making my crossbody strap 1 inch, but when I do the D-rings on the side, I'm going to make those 3/4 of an inch because I don't really need
A
a
huge
big
one.
connector on the side.
Yeah.
Just a little thing to clip onto.
Yeah. Are we going to be doing the back ones after this? The
Yeah.
back pictures? Okay. I don't think I'm going to do this on the back ones, just for the front. Because it's just for me. I'll just sew them on, but I won't do this like web stitching. Be a little faster.
Ooh, August 5th back to school.
August.
Right?
Yeah.
It used to be later and later, because my birthday's in August and I never had birthday at school.
Yeah, now it's crazy. It's so early. I just feel like they only get like 2 months off for school. I don't feel like they get 3 for summer anymore.
So the same thing for my crossbody strap. I just leave a little gap on each side of that line so that when I fold it in, it doesn't bubble up in the corners. Or the edges, I guess. Once I get to the end, I just mush it nice and close so that the strap ends fit. Perfect.
Yeah. The Jan Sports, that's like the cool thing for middle school right now, at least where we live. Which, I gotta be honest, I was in middle school, it was cool too, so.
Do you remember when our parents used to be like, when I was in school, that was cool. I can't believe it's coming back. Like, now we're those people.
I think about that
Like
all the time. Yeah.
When bell bottoms came back in style, like when we were kids, my mom was like, I wore bell bottoms too when I was in high school. And it's like, oh, now it's
Whatever.
happening.
Yeah.
Now it's happening.
It's true.
No, Netherlands, they only had 6 weeks for summer.
What? 6 weeks. Wow. Well. It's just like not I just feel like I went to school at a year-round school though when I was a kid. Except for high school, of course, was and
Did
middle.
you like that as a kid?
I didn't know any different. My mom says it was a nightmare as a parent because constantly every few months having to get a month worth to watch, have someone watch your kid during work times. So I can see that. But I liked it as a kid. I would go to school for a couple months and then have a month off. It was nice. But yeah. Yeah, Robert, I like the lounge flies too. I wanted to buy one just to take it apart so I could make pieces for it. for like the mini backpack size. I just feel like it's a good mini backpack size, but
I love those lounge
I know.
flies.
yeah, and I haven't really found one that's like just like it. But I'm not there. I need JanSports first. Hopefully someone will do it one day. I'd make it. Why not? Yeah, me too, Annette. I would buy it. No one's really made it. I know Ashley from 6 Stitches did. She was like starting to, but I know she got busy at work as well. So maybe she'll finish it for us.
I feel like you get to a point too where those patterns are so automated from, you know, electric machines, like sewing machines that are computerized.
Yeah.
That it's hard for us to be able to comprehend how to make it when our machines don't work that way.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta kind of modify it for what we use, our tools.
Because if you see on Instagram and all that stuff, all the electric machines where they can just like stick in the template and it's like zoop zoop.
Yeah. I saw one for straps. It's an automatic box sew. They just like literally put the strap in and the machine does it. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That'd be nice. Like a box stitch. But also, I don't know, making the same thing over and over and over. Could you imagine that as a job? Woo! That'd be hard. My brain would not like it. But I mean, pays the bills. All right. 2. I need to make this an embroidery file. That's what I need to do. Then I can just cut it and be done. I did get the embroidery software to make your own embroidery.
Which one did you get?
I got Hatch.
That's what we have.
Yeah, I like it. So
you can do the bottoms on your bags too.
Yeah, exactly. That was why I originally got it, but dude, it would totally work for this too. Well, that's like a whole other beast, that software. I mean, it's not super hard though, but still got to learn everything, you know?
Yeah.
It also kind of stinks because I have a small machine. So I can't do too big of stuff. It's kind of like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like a black hole, because then I'm like, okay, well now I need to get a bigger hoop for my machine. It's a whole
thing. Can you add a bigger hoop or is it just
I can't, yeah. I have to actually
upgrade.
Yep. Which I do look on my marketplace all the time because I won't buy that brand new. I'll buy that. But hey guys, I'm almost done. Yeah, there isn't. I haven't seen one that's just like the JanSport. I mean, I love a structured bag, but JanSports aren't. They're just more of a you know, a nylon type of situation for the, or you can do the canvas, like a waterproof canvas. So we're gonna try it. Why not? I thought, oh, I would rather buy the pattern from somebody, but I
I bet the Soulful Therapy ripstop would work really good too.
You know, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the design on it.
You
I
know,
don't know why the design makes me feel like the texture's weird, but I don't know. I haven't tried it, so. But yeah, like
reminds me of like soccer shorts or something from when we were kids.
yeah, something like that though would work good because that kind of is. So I ordered some of the poly waterproof canvas from My Little Shindig because I don't know if you've ever tried it, but it's like super soft and kind of silky, but it's still waterproof canvas. It's wild.
No,
So-
I need to add My Little Shindig as a list that I visit. I shop from them in person, like at the expos. Like I always buy stuff from them, but I never think about going to their website at home. Like it's not on my list of. Like I need to get them in my algorithm so I see stuff.
Yeah, because they have some really cool stuff. So the poly waterproof canvas is really great, and they have some really good like bag panel, like they're panels, but they're made. They have like all the. Let me try that again. It has like 2 elements for like the main feature. Then you get a half yard of coordinate and a half yard of the main print. So it's pretty cool.
Those are good humans too.
They really are. They're man. Katie is hilarious. So, anyways, I got some of that. I pre-ordered it with the Shark pre-order they just closed. It was like a darker, moody flower one. My daughter wanted that for her Jansport dupe. So we'll see how it goes. It'll be fine though. I know it'll be easy. I got it because I told my daughter, I was like, you know, I know like me made isn't cool in middle school, but I'm like, dude, I freaking spent so much money on her backpack last year and it just fell right apart. She had a wax strap the whole year. I had to like cut it short and it was a mess. I'm like, dude, let me just figure out how to make this Jansport, and then since I put it together, I can easily fix it if something happens. But our stuff is just made better.
And then you can know how to fix it too. If the strap does come apart, you can just like
exactly. And you can kind of customize it. Like, you know, I like my straps a little smaller. Whatever the case. So should be here today. I spent $30 so we can all know. I'm like, I will sacrifice for us to figure it out. Here we go. All right, I have 2 more loops and I'm done. I won't do this on the back. I'll just stitch them on. You can't see it anyways. It's only on one side. This is why I didn't want to do the bottom. It would have taken me way longer. Once I get my lavender hardware though from So Dulce, I'll probably put the time in and make it really cool. Are you doing anything fun this weekend?
I don't think we have any plans. Hopefully we can get the garage finished up.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
A few years ago we had a leak in the ceiling in the garage. So we got the roof fixed and all that stuff and redone. But we want to redo the drywall above it while we're there because it's like, all right, you've gone this far. You might as well fix that little spot. So we need to do that. I'm just so ready for it to be all back together that I'm just
you guys have been working on that
right now.
A few weeks.
Yeah, I mean it took a good week for just the floor. So and then the AC and all that stuff. So it's like you'll have to, it's one of those things that we're like, as much as we want to rush it, we want it to be right.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go back and do it. Oh, they're so
Okay.
perfect.
Those are them. Okay, and then there you still got your little pop-up pulls for your thing. That's pretty dope. If I wasn't on a time crunch, I would totally do the other ones, but we'll just no. Okay, next is the back. No, bag tag. I gotta put my bag tag on real quick.
Yeah.
Thanks, April. And I gotta trim
And
down.
then you'll actually need to put your handles in now.
I will. Okay.
Yeah. I believe so. Let me double check. Because mine I'll just stick on at the end.
Right, that's
To my brackets. Yeah, then you put your handles on.
okay. Let me just throw on my. How high up do you put your bag tag?
3 inches to the bottom of the tag.
Hey. I love this smooth luxe stuff. It looks like real leather. It feels like it. It's over the back. All right. There we go. Let's see, is that even? I think it's even. All right. Put some tape on the back. Yeah, the Aran green is so nice. All of them are really nice, honestly. I think she'll get more colors too. She just wanted like an initial. They're really good for applique. If you're big into applique, these are really nice vinyls for that. Okay, now I take my handles. Is it just like how I, oh. Okay. So on page 14, step 2, it has a measurement if you're doing the connectors the way I'm doing it. And I'm just going to mark that. I'm going to mark that on my handle. Okay. Oh, she puts the front of it. Okay, so we're going to slide it with the seam side down through the hole to that mark. So it ends up like this. Oh my gosh, this looks so cute. Look at it with it in there.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Okay, so we threw
Your matte black tag.
Yeah, I know. I wish I was gonna. I don't have any more matte black poles, zipper poles, so I just went with gunmetal for the rest. Okay, so we're putting that on there. Oh, she just has you sew that on there. That's it. And then you're gonna rivet the rest. Oh, okay.
I wonder if you could spray matte spray paint on your gunmetal to make it not shiny.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It might wear off.
Yeah, especially on a pole where you're pulling on it. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not easy with this handle. This handle is very thick, so. Don't we usually, when we do hidden connectors, stitch on the top too? These are just
yes, but then you fold it over, and you're not folding this one over because of the handle. Like you're not making a loop,
yeah.
so you wouldn't see it.
Good point. Good point. I can't even stitch this on easily. Let's see. Here. So I'm just going to rivet this in place after this stitch, basically. Okay. I could see this maybe coming undone, but it'll have rivets, so it should be good. He's getting batteries. Okay, one more. I just lined up this little flap on the inside to that marking that I made.
Yeah.
One more stitch. Okay. And then now I'll just put some rivets in.
Hold that bad boy on.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool, though.
That's awesome. I love it.
I love that. That turned out great. Good, good, good. All right. Now I just need to punch my holes. I'm not going to put a rivet in the bottom, I don't think. Do you think I should?
I think the top should be okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to do it on the stitching.
If you're not even going to really be carrying it on the handle anyway.
Yeah.
You're going to use your crossbody strap.
Yeah,
so
you're right. All right.
not putting bricks in it and holding it by the handle.
I don't know. Sometimes I really test.
I wanted to weigh my purse at one point that I carried with this one because it is so heavy and it has had lasted so long.
Yeah, you had it a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is good. I was thinking for this one, I was gonna put a cardboard in the bottom. I did that with my Mr. Heckles, and I feel like it really helped hold on the like from my bottom, because I freaking stuff it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go put on my. Oh. I need to go through my rivets again.
I have them in like a little organizer box.
Yeah, mine are not organized well. But I did get the long stemmed rivets from Kasaya.
Uh-huh.
The matte black ones are super nice.
The 9x9 is all I really use for everything.
Yeah, that's really okay.
Ooh, I think it's gonna rain.
Really?
It's cloudy.
Lucky. Well, maybe you don't want rain. I don't know. We haven't had rain here in so long.
Oh my god, it's been like raining every day.
Okay, so that's why you're like,
I mean, I don't mind it because it definitely cools it off, but
yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I made this.
I told you it's the bag that when you finish, you look at it, you're like, this is my baby.
Like, who do I think I am, rolled handle girl? Cool. Cool, cool. All right, now what do I do? The back? You were.
Yeah, back.
Did you do your back already?
I did my back already.
Oh my god.
Because I did my back yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So I am going to use the piece with the Decaville light, right?
Yeah. Oh no. What are you going to do the back side with your other handle first?
Yeah.
Then you should. Oh, I don't know. I've never made it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it has Decaville light.
Oh, on the pattern, she doesn't do the back. Oh, yeah, no, she does do the back. Okay. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out, because there's two panels that are the back panel. Right? When I cut it.
Yeah. But one should not have Decaville light and one should.
Yeah.
So then it should be the one with Decaville light, because the one that goes with your zippers doesn't have Decaville light on the back.
Okay.
Because it gets thick, so you don't need it.
Okay, I was wondering where it went. So that goes on the back of the pockets that we're going to make.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I do double zippers. There's a plain back, and then there's double zippers.
Leslie did the double zippers.
So it has the zippers on the front, which is like the standard. Let me see. Zoom out.
Yeah.
So it has the zippers on the front. And then the back is normally just plain, which is fine. But I just do it so it's almost double-sided with the two zippers on the front and the back. So then I have a zipper close to my body. So that's why I did that this side yesterday, so that it wouldn't take as long since hers is pretty plain.
Yeah, it's so funny because she said, I already did the back panel. I'm like, I'm already behind.
And I'm like, no, your back panel's plain. You just have to put your connectors on.
She told me I knew.
But this one has the whole pocket on the inside and all that stuff. So I didn't want her to have to wait for me to do the whole pocket.
I think you should have at this point. I mean, that's forever.
Well, you didn't tell me you were like spider webbing everything.
I just made
I told you I don't have anywhere to be.
I made that executive decision this
I'm
morning.
okay with it. I'm here for it. I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
Gonna need a snack soon.
Yeah.
It's lunchtime here.
Yeah, it is.
But look how freaking pretty.
Yeah, it's really nice. You did a great job. I wonder why she has the connectors on the back inset a little bit more. Why is that? Because we don't have zippers?
Yeah, I think it's just the construction so that it's... Yeah, because it's the way it is with the back piece, like if you look here, it's measuring from here.
Oh, from the sides. Got it.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Like, yeah.
Why
Her mind works better than ours.
Definitely. Okay.
Thanks, Christine. I've been dreaming of this bag for myself since I bought this vinyl, probably almost 2 years ago now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I probably bought it fairly soon after I made the other one, and I was like, oh, the next one I'll make. I lost the back to my earring somewhere.
Oh, no.
Falls out. I don't know if it was now, earlier. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I just had this in mind when I saw it, just matching with the rose gold, and I hope that the only thing I'm worried about is that it's gonna my jeans are gonna rub off on it. But
why don't you spray some of that Scotch Guard stuff on there?
Yeah, I think I may, and it's marine vinyl, so I know it'll hold up to a lot.
Yeah.
Especially cleaning stuff, but yeah, that's a good idea. I can try the Scotch Guard.
Yeah, they make one for crafts. That's the one I use. Just cover your hardware with masking tape. When I use it, when I make like a fabric bag, I spray it on before I cut my pieces out and just let it dry on there.
Yeah.
It does work well.
I wonder where I lost the back to that earring. If it's in here. Never to be found again.
I was saying it's either in there or maybe in your bathroom when you went to go get Joey. My air conditioning just kicked on and it's glorious.
Yeah, that'll work for spot cleaning, but it didn't take off staining on the actual vinyl. On that glow in the dark stuff, but I also think that has a different texture.
Yeah, that's like a matte, like a...
Yeah.
It's very grab, like suede almost. Kind of. All right. And I'll just connect these handles too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Got any other cool bags you're gonna want to work on that you can talk about? Sometimes I have like so many bags in my head.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to make another Louis out of wax canvas for myself.
Yes, I love Lily. Have you made it where you bind to the front pocket or the front like zipper opening?
No, I haven't.
I've been doing that. It's so easy. It's way easy. I can cut and sew a Louis in under an hour.
I'll have to try that. Let's see. What else? There's a couple new ones that just came out that I liked. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to edit the video next is what I need to do.
Yeah, the video. I have like 6 videos on my desktop. Like 6 folders of video clips to edit to make a video, and it's just like, nah. I have been in trial for over a month here, so it's kind of been back-to-back trials. It's kind of crazy for summer. Honestly, we're not usually this busy. I wonder if it's like we're finally getting the COVID catch-up.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have court for like years. We just had like little tiny hearings, no trials, because we couldn't safely put jurors in there. So
yeah, now it's all the big ones.
Yeah, and we're like still working on cases from like 2018. It's kind of crazy.
Oof, yeah.
Those are the ones that are like at trial now, you know. So
I'm gonna potty break real quick and then I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for being patient with me, everybody. On the replay, if you ever want to like go back and sew along with it, I'll put timestamps if you need a like reference. It was already much faster. I already finished one. So this one on. Oh yeah, the Rowena. I made the Rowena. It's nice. It's a little hard on the if you do the top zipper option. I think if I made it again, I'd do the simplified version. My one friend Savannah has figured out how to make the zippered version a little bit easier to sew, but I haven't tried it yet. I have a really cool Haunted Mansion idea I have to do with the circle bag. That's gonna be really fun. But first I have to make that diaper bag, then I gotta make the JanSport. I think I have 2 tests in there. This is why I shouldn't test. I should just sew bags in my head, my notes app. Record tutorials. Yeah, glad you like it, Julie. I have to be careful using a magic eraser. The magic eraser can take the finish off some stuff, so I used it on my door the other day because I'm gonna be honest with you, my dog like had explosive, you know what, and it went on my door a little bit. It took the paint off my door. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I've had it take off paint too.
Yeah, it takes like the finish off.
Rowena by Knotted Threads, Azumi by Sarah Miriam. Did you make that one yet?
I haven't even heard of that one. Is that the new one? No. What? Yeah, is that the one that she just came out with? I think I'm sewing that live next Friday. If it's the one from this month, from July, I'm sewing it next weekend, next Friday.
Oh.
I'm making mine Dolly Parton themed. I got fringe. The perfect color fringe. I got a Treasure Planet print coming from Nancy. I begged her to print it for me. I'm like watching the movie with my kids, and I'm like, dude, does anybody have Treasure Planet print? Because I can think of like a really cool applique to do. And I text Nancy. She's like,
oh, that is super cute. It has like the little corners on it, and then like a little dip down, looks like for phone pocket.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about.
Like the little crossbody.
Yeah, the one I'm sewing next Friday has a flap on the front. So I don't remember what it's called. I have it over there.
I want to make the bubble bag still.
The bubble bag's fun. That's a good one. I carried that one at the convention for one day when I went to Sewcation, and it was perfect. A lot of people were like, oh my God, I can see it in person. It's so cool. A lot of people say it's a lot bigger than they realized. It is a pretty big bag. Smaller than a JanSport, but bigger than a
Hi, Karen.
lounge bag. Yeah, the bubble bag's fun. It's a good one. All right.
The Daycation, is that what you're making?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't see it on her Etsy. Is it in just in her Patreon? Does she
think
still do that?
Yeah. I think the Daycation will be in the Patreon. I'm sure. She's
Annette,
been moving over to Etsy pretty quick, though.
Annette, are you in her Patreon? How do you know about this? Are you in the know?
She must be.
She is in the know.
Also, I told Sarah to start a group, so hopefully she'll start a group soon. Another cool place you can share stuff.
Yes.
Did you guys see Oka Roots restarted her page, her group?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you have to be in her Patreon to join it. But once you're in it, even if you cancel your Patreon, you can stay in it. But it's mostly run by Babby. Seems like.
You gotta behave.
Yeah. She'll get you straight, if not. Okay.
Oh, Annette's in her Patreon. She is in the know.
She's so funny. All right, I'm
I
gonna
try and change up whose Patreon I'm in, every now and then so you can switch them out.
I switch them.
You'll
Yeah.
be in everybody, so I just kind of like rotate a few.
Yeah, me too.
So maybe I'll do Sarah's next. I was in Shinova's for a while. I like Shinova's.
Oh, I didn't even know Shinova had one.
Yes, and she does pattern hacks. That's all she does in hers is like she hacks the pattern. It's not like you kind of vote on what hack you want to do that month, and
No,
it's really cool.
I love that. Hell yeah. I'm going to go join Shinova's. I didn't know that. I love that. That's mainly what I like to do is hack patterns. So I don't think the makers like it all the time, the designers, but I love it. Did you see that that box that Lauren's coming out with the
Yes.
I wanted to
I'm gonna link Shinova's because I was just gonna say, and Annette said it, that it's kind of hard to find hers for some reason. So I linked it.
Okay.
If you Google That's So Nova Patreon, it comes up. But I don't know if it's maybe because you look up Shinova and it doesn't come up. Like their search is very hard on Patreon. Shinova. That's all she does in her Patreon is you vote on what pattern and then what hacks you want to see. So it's really cool.
I love watching her on YouTube too. And I like
and she does she does them during the day. So I really enjoyed her Patreon because she does a lot of lives too, just in her Patreon. And so it gives me good listening. Like while I'm at work with my headphones on and I'm doing something else, like I can just put her on and she's so chill that I just love it.
Yeah, I love her voice. That's great. Cool. I will definitely join her Patreon. I'm in right now. I'm in Sarah Miriam's. I like Sonars too.
Cool. Oh, okay. Sonar, I can add Sonar to the list.
Yeah, I really enjoy hers.
I'm in Kasaya's.
I'm in Kasaya's.
Especially for the thread, yo. The thread wall is booming. Look at them all Kasayas.
Yeah, I like hers because the Patreon, they give you
get them all.
You get first access to stuff like that new thread that came out. She only sold it to her Patreon people first.
Yep.
So I like that. Do you have it too? I haven't used it yet. Did you use it yet?
No, I haven't used it yet, but I love it.
I do too.
It's so pretty.
So nice. It's like a Valentine's Day colorway. It's
Well, it's Be My Nomi, so
yeah,
the name of it.
Like if you like pinks and purples, definitely.
I think it'll go with a lot.
I agree. I just haven't gotten there. I think I might use it on my dolly bag. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna switch you.
Yeah, Christine said you have to search That's So Nova. If you search Shinova, it won't come up. I linked it in the chat. Oh, Jackie used the Be My Nomi with jean bags with a pink lining. That would be perfect.
Oh, pink. You love pink. It's your thread for sure.
I know, I used hot pink Leslie on this and it matched so perfect.
You know what? On my, I don't have it in here, but my case, that tool case I just made. That's what I use. Hot pink Leslie. Perfect pink. The perfect pink.
Did you finish it? Did you bind it?
No, I haven't done that yet. Oh, it's a good one, y'all. It's a good one. That case, the tool case is really dope. It's just, it's a lot of prep work. It's easy to sew. It's just hella prep work. You know what I mean? I'm just taking a picture. Picture for the gram. That's really good. All right. I'm ready to move on, my dear.
Okay. So on the front pieces, there's a measurement on the pattern that we're going to put right here on your front and your back pieces.
Okay. Let's see. So this is page 16, step 2. Did you already do your, so we're doing this on the front panel, right?
Yep.
Did you already prep your zippers?
No.
Okay. Good. Good, good. Not too behind then. I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm getting a sore throat.
Oh no.
Ugh, freaking kids, dude. My mom, when she has them, she takes them to like the jump trampoline place or like the indoor playground. I'm always like, I'm happy that they get to do those things, but I'm like cringe on the inside, like, no.
Yeah.
Germs. Okay, I got that.
Okay, so then now we're gonna do our zippers.
Okay, the 10-inch ones. Let's see. These two. All right.
Let's do your little fold over 90-degree turny thing bobbers. Annette said take an emergency.
Yeah, I need to do it. I'm feeling it. It's a little. We had these kids at our picnic blanket yesterday when we went to do fireworks, and we saw them last year actually at our park because we just go to our park and watch the big ones our city puts off because you could literally have a perfect view from the park in our neighborhood. But we had these kids at our blanket yesterday, so that is probably from the trampoline place, honestly. Okay. One side done. Do you sew yours to do your 90-degree?
I do.
Okay.
Do you just burn yours?
Yeah, I do. I sure do.
And they don't ever come undone?
Nope. Not yet. They probably will today because I said no.
That's how it works.
Uh-huh. Man, I don't know if you guys are into kid movies or not, but the Inside Out 2 that came out is so good. It was really cute. That's your thing. That made me tear up a little there. I don't know. Are you a person who can... Oh, this lighter, it's a rainbow butane lighter. So if you go into the description on my video, I have a link to my Amazon store, and it's in bag making supplies if you want this specific one.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of scares me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't know how to like control it yet without like burning my project.
You know, there's a little turn dial on the bottom,
Oh yeah, I did that.
and I just turn it down, and I don't know. Works for me. Get in there, you son of a biscuit.
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
These scissors. Yeah, I told her, Jackie, the other day, I ordered it. I said, I cannot get on another live with you and not have it because the last time I was on a live, my lighter was not working.
Yeah. It works good.
And Joey had butane in the garage, so I didn't even have to go buy any.
Yeah. I like it because it's refillable. Otherwise, I went through so many lighters all the time, so I was just like, okay, my zippers are ready.
So you're going to put them face down, lining up the top of that little zipper bend, like the teeth of the zipper fold, with that line, and then baste it down.
Okay, I'm just gonna tape. I'm not a sew baster. Me and the sew basting don't jive.
I need an arrow like which side's up and which side's down on this thing too.
Oh, on the lighter?
Yeah, I was like, oh, does it have like a magnet? No, it doesn't stick.
No, you just gotta know it has like these little lines, like the vent is the top.
Yeah. It's like, because it fits in your hand good both ways.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Okay, so we're going to go face down. And then just the trick, and if you're taping, it's not really that big of a deal. You just don't want to pull your zipper because it's going to get wavy. So you just kind of want to let it just be. That's how you get wavy zipper.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't.
Let it be, let it be.
Oh, I didn't see Riley's Big Secret. I wonder if my daughter knows that. She's the one that's like a huge Inside Out fan. That's her favorite movie. So we took her to see it right when it came out. Yeah, her and I were bawling like a baby in that movie, and I'm not a crier. I like hold cries in. I won't cry. I don't cry. I don't know why, but I just don't cry. But that made me get like, I couldn't hold it in. There was tears that were welling, like very much. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready.
All right,
Now
then you're going to take the lining piece.
the big one. The big triangle one. Okay. This one.
Yep. Put it face down. And so on. She has 3/8 of an inch seam allowance for the zippers, and it's, if you can get it, it's pretty important. Just
Okay.
because if not, like it'll, that way it lines up with the back panels the exact same.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'm normally not like, I'm normally like, I'll do a quarter, it'll be fine.
That's fine. So we're lining up the bottom to the bottom though.
And then don't stitch past that little quarter or the mark that we made in the top of the zipper teeth. Don't stitch past that.
Okay. Rose says she's the opposite. She cries at everything. I think that's healthy. I just was raised that we don't cry. So I don't know. I just don't. I never really even. I can only remember seeing my mom cry one time.
I'm gonna like cry when you're mad. Like you get so mad.
I just get super shaky.
Like you just get, and people are like, oh, she's crying. No, I'm just so mad.
She's mad. Watch out. She's a big man.
She ended up on snapped.
But the thing about me is I can go to bed upset about something, but when I wake up, my body's like, let it go, sister. And I let it go. I'm not mad. Pass to sleep. Well, thankfully I've never had anything happen to me where I would warrant that. I guess I should
I'm
say.
not one that, I don't lose sleep over a lot of stuff, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I have no trouble sleeping at night. Because that means I'm a decent human, because I have zero trouble sleeping at night.
Same. I don't lose. My husband gets mad because he cannot sleep as well as me, and it takes him longer to fall asleep. And he's always like, "You fucking fall asleep in 2 seconds." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I've been like that since I was born."
Yeah, put me in a car, and I'll be asleep by the time we get to the red light.
I can sleep anywhere. I sleep on the floor in my office at work. I don't even care. I'm like, I'm tired of a nap. I just lay straight on the ground. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna get my zipper. Oh, my zipper foot's still on. Sweet, my zipper foot's still on. All right, 3/8 of an inch. You got it, sister. But don't stitch to the top of the line.
Yeah, like you start at that same line. Start and stop at that same line.
Okay, that'll be good. So, okay, I got it.
Oof, running an all-nighter lock-in for the youth. Phew. No, thank you.
No sleeping, April. Dang. I've done that for work a lot. we have to do transcripts sometime. Like next week, we start a daily trial again. So now we have to have transcripts done the next day before we go to trial all over again. Yay! It's a lot of work.
So then we're going to turn that right side out, which is why I don't put those connectors on.
Got it.
Before that, because then you have to turn them through.
Yeah, that would be hard.
That hole.
This is going to be hard anyways.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah. All right. This is why I dislike using Decadal light. So this is right here's why. It's gonna make it wrinkly.
Yeah, I'm liking foam more and more, and it's a little bit more lightweight.
Foam?
Yeah. Like in the Decaville.
I am excited to see how this vinyl reacts to the Decaville scrunching though. You know how usually it makes it look like a mess. So, looks like a mess. All right.
Blow dryer.
Yep. I'm just finger pressing my lining away from my zipper.
Yep, and then top stitch down that side.
Okay. Yeah, I think my next one, I'll just do a slip. I'll slip foam in here. Slip the foam inside.
Yeah.
Pocket. That's what I'll do.
I haven't had any issues with the
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
The fabric therapy sticky stuff.
Yeah. You just can't sew over that at all. For me, at least, my machine's just like too much sticking, girlfriend.
And then when you top stitch, we're going to stop right at that same line. So like I do normally one stitch right above those zipper teeth.
Okay.
But I try and make it like a natural stitch, if that makes sense. Like I just do where it falls. I don't let it, like I don't walk it and make a small stitch because we're going to finish stitching that later. So you don't want like a random little stitch.
You want a big stitch.
You want a normal stitch, yeah.
A normal stitch. Do you
and
back
leave your thread tails long?
Okay.
So if you start there, start it right above your zipper.
Mm-hmm.
Long thread tails.
Got it.
Top stitch.
Also, I don't have my zipper pulls on yet.
That's fine.
Okay. I figured it was, but all right. I can backstitch at the bottom though.
Yes.
Oops, sorry to bump you. Yeah, the wrinkles are a nightmare. I really prefer foam, to be honest with you. I love foam. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull my thread tails to the liner and tie off.
No, you want them in between the liner and the front panel. So you're kind of going to open it and pick those stitches into the middle.
Okay.
And then tie it off in there.
Oh. Love that.
That way it's hidden.
Okay. Oh, April's taking fabric with her to get some bags cut out while the kids have gaming time at 3 a.m. Hey, that's smart. Just be careful cutting that early or late. Okay, and I'll just repeat this on the other side. The same steps. I'm just going to leave my thread tails long. I'm not even going to. All right.
Something pokey.
long tails. I wonder if I should check my bobbin. I've done a lot of stitching. I am surprised how easy those handles were, besides like the hand stitching part. But
once you get the hang of it, though, it's super, like, you're like, okay, it's not that bad.
yeah, I just need a leather. I need a leather needle.
And I think you, like you said, you don't really have to do the full X's. You could just do.
Yeah, just did 2 lines and an X.
Yeah. I just know I can't get that close to the piping or the rope with my foot to make it as snug as I prefer.
Or if you use a thicker vinyl, then it doesn't really.
Yeah.
It's almost like a faux rolled handle. Okay. I'm going to iron this and get my drink.
And then I'm going to put my hardware on now that we turned it. Because this vinyl is thin, I did add a piece of Decaville Heavy and foam, the self-adhesive foam, so that we could have room. So I'm going to go this side, like this, and my little screw. Where did I put those?
All right, that looks pretty good. Thankfully, the way this vinyl's texture is, you can't really tell it's too wrinkly. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that looks nice.
All right, so this one screw.
Nice.
Hey, Christine. Matilda is good. About a month and a half ago, Honey passed away. So it's pretty sad for us. Matilda's doing well.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick while you're doing that.
Okay.
BRB!
So we think someone had poison. Well, we know someone had poison out in a neighbor's yard. And unfortunately, it goes through the whole ecosystem, and she found it. Just don't use rat poison, please. Just going from the inside, screwing these in to the bracket. Thanks, Julie. It was sad. We were able to be with her at the end. Thankfully, she had came home. We just couldn't do anything fast enough. So we tried to get her to the vet, talk to the rehabbers, and try to get some fluids in her. But it's too late. Their little bodies are so small. It happens so fast. So little Matilda has been living the spoiled, rotten life. It took us a few days to figure out that it was coming from neighbors, but we had posted like on Nextdoor and stuff, and I had went, of course, and talked to all the neighbors. No one directly that was, that they told us at least had anything out. So I talked to them, posted on Nextdoor, and other neighbors had said that they've had, lots of other animals, squirrels. We had a hawk. Someone had a cat. Other squirrels that had been deceased in their yard as well. And then we found another one 2 days later in our yard. And then someone had reported that they found a packet of poison in their yard. So we know for sure that there's poison in our area. Whatever their intention may be, just so happened it, they don't realize that, it's not just for rats and other animals get into it, or an animal will carry it and drop it and another animal will get it. Even your dogs can get it, get into it. Or if a hawk eats a rat that was poisoned, then the hawk got, it's such an awful circle. So we kept Matilda in for a few weeks after that, of course, just to monitor her first and foremost, but then to make sure that, everything was good there. But at this point, she has no desire to go back out, and I don't really blame her. So she has been... Huh?
Without her sister.
Yeah, I know. She was there through it all. She saw it all, and so I don't blame her. So she's been hanging out in her little outside cage, and we think we'll get her a little indoor-outdoor patio so she can just go in and out and live life with us. So that's that, and this is the front of my bag.
Oh, I'm coming. Let me see. Excuse me. All right.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. What are you doing there?
I'm putting backing on the back of these brackets so it doesn't rub through my pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a pretty heavy duty bag. Like, she's not flimsy.
No.
I mean, if you made it from woven, maybe, but it's like a structured for sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna tie that. You tied both of your little majiggers and tucked them in, right?
Screws, yep. And now we just take our... Go ahead.
So now we take this little fabric-y piece. Oh yeah, just kidding. You need your big flat piece. Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
And line everything up. Yeah. And this is where if you didn't have your zipper seam allowance right, it wouldn't line up with this back piece very good.
I was gonna say, yeah, because it lines up perfect. Okay.
Like, I'm normally not one that's like, all right, I'll follow the seam allowance, but
Yeah.
and then base that down or tape it.
Okay. Taped. Maybe I should. No, I don't want to sew it. It'll make my zipper wavy if I sew it. Okay. Oh, it looks so nice. This is for me. Monday, my judge is going to be like, where did you get that bag? Did you make that bag?
I'm telling you, it's one of these bags that you're just like, holy cow, I made it.
Yeah.
Once it comes together, you're like, this is the thing.
Yeah.
This was the pattern that got me really into bag making, where I saw it on someone on Instagram had posted it, and I was like, I'm gonna make that bag.
Oh, so this was like your first big bag.
I had to ended up doing one more pattern by Mrs. H with a book, like
The book.
the page.
Yeah.
Yes, the book.
The book.
The book. All right, so we have this little thing. And then on the inside, we're going to take the fabric part and tuck it in like a little triangle.
Okay. I'm triangled.
Like, you want it to be kind of smooth behind your zipper.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying here. All right. So really tuck it behind the zipper.
That way you can't see it from the front. Well, you know what I mean? Like, if you shut it, you just want to tuck that little bad boy out of the way.
Should I clip it or?
Yeah, you can clip it to the back panel, not the front. Clip it to your back panel.
The back. Okay. Yeah, we're both sewing for ourselves, and we don't ever do that. To be honest,
No.
like, we never do. It's always like sometimes
So
I'll
if
make
you
something.
push your front one down, you should have like your little fabric triangles.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do my other side.
Little triangle, do that.
Okay. Oh, that's the recipe for disaster. There we go. Okay.
So now we're going to sew this at an inch seam allowance to the back, starting at the edge of your triangle. Right here. So an inch seam allowance all the way across and end at the edge of this triangle onto the back piece. So like, don't sew through your front.
Right.
So those triangles to the back. Hi, Liz.
Hi. I love how you can zoom. Such a fancy girl.
So I'm folding the front back. Have an inch seam allowance on my little tape, which is pretty awesome.
I don't know if I do I?
Never used it before.
Oh my
until
god.
yesterday.
I do have one.
Yeah. It's wild, right?
Good job, Amy. How did she know we
So
did
then
that?
it. Just don't go past the triangle.
Okay. Got it. Gotta move these thick ass handles out of the way. I can't believe there's an inch on here. That is wild. MVP right there.
So you should be sewn through your back, just connecting these two little guys.
Yep.
All right, so now just make sure these little areas are folded nice and pretty.
Okay.
Pull your thread tails long, stick your needle right in the hole, the bottom hole, and finish top stitching up to the top.
Oh my gosh, so easy. Okay. Make sure these are folded in nicely. Delicious. Okay. Let us go and top stitch little boppin'.
So one you may have to start at the top and then into the bottom. One you may have to start in the hole.
In the hosies. Okay.
That's what she said.
In the hole, start in the hole, sir. Okay. 5, yes.
I know. I love the seam guide too. The problem is they every now and then they'll get like a little tear and rub a hole. Fine. No big deal. So I'll put a new one on. And then it does the same thing right away, but then like the torn one will last forever. Like this one, I swear, it probably tore like the first week I put it on it, but then it's been on for probably a year. It hasn't torn anymore. Like I don't get why like just the first couple days why it has to do that.
Yeah, you're right, because when I'm finally like had enough and I'm like, I'm changing this one out, you know? It's like a little bit hard to take off in some spots. I'm like, dang. How come you couldn't be that steadfast before?
It just stays there forever.
Which is nice. I mean, you get your money's worth.
Oh, yeah. Like, if you look at my videos, like, this little torn one will have been through everything. But if I put a new one on, I can guarantee you it'll look like this in a week.
Yeah. It's so true. That's funny. This is such a neato way to do this. Like,
that's why I said you don't really want a little stitch when you end it. Like, it doesn't really matter too much where you end it because you just want it to look normal.
Yeah. Got it.
So if you make that little baby stitch trying to get it perfect on the line, then you're going to see that little baby stitch
for all eternity. Because it's on
that's the only thing that you're going to see. It's like this little stitch. You're like, why did I do that?
Don't look at the little baby stitch. Okay. That's funny. That would be me the whole time. Like, nobody ever notices it. Like, honestly.
Oh, yeah, no.
Do you see the bags people buy? Some of the bags people buy from the store, I'm just like, yikes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've looked at bags that I've carried for a long time, and I'm like, I never noticed that seam was garbage.
Nah, me neither. Yeah, same. Okay.
Trimmy.
Oh, so we're going to cut out this part.
Yes, that back part that we just sewed, not through the front.
No, just these back two with the liner.
Yeah, just those back two along those stitches that you made.
Mm. Okay.
So just go from this side. Boop. And that side.
Yeah, that reduces hella bulk. That's smart. Plus, we fold this down, don't we?
Yeah.
When we're sewing it. The final top stitch injection shit.
So we have front, and then the back side has this part cut out. Yep.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
All right. So that was just finishing up page 18, step 18. 18. Now we're done. We're starting on 19.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love how she has us like do the whole back and then we're gonna build the inside.
All right, so now we need our little side panels, and we're going to put our hidden D-rings on our side panels, or I am at least. Are you?
You know what? I'm gonna use the Kasaya sent me some bag chains. They're like strap extenders.
Oh yeah, I got some of those. I just don't have any in rose gold because I wanted to make half and half.
So I think what
I'm
I'm
gonna do mine like this.
I'm gonna do these little so Kasaya sells these little what the hell are they called?
Anchors?
Yeah, they're like strap anchors. Like these. I'm gonna use these.
And then I do it 2 inches down is what I like.
2 inches.
So I think that could be the same for you.
Yeah. Also, these, when you buy these from her, they come with like metal washers. Fancy. I love it. Okay, so you're doing 2 inches down. And yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna then use these cool chains. She just got these in. I'm gonna put these cool chains and then have my crossbody strap.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And I may order some and then be able to change out my strap.
Also, her hardware is such good, like, quality. You know what I mean? It's not cheap.
You can thank me for those chains. It was my idea.
Thank you, ma'am. I love it.
I found some. I wanted something similar on another bag, on that neon bag that I did. And I was like, ma'am, I'm going to need these. Like, a lot of these.
I love that when besties, like, help besties. Like, I got you. Now I just need Kasaya to come out with glow-in-the-dark thread for industrials.
We have tried. We have also tried clear.
I actually bought some clear and some glow-in-the-dark, but they're pretty, I don't know, I haven't tried them yet. But they're not like...
The clear that I tested,
it was bad.
like, it was bad.
I thought when I looked at it, it's called like monofilament or something, but
yeah, and it stretched. It was like fishing line.
Yeah. Oh, we glitched.
So I'm just using my hidden D-ring template, and I think Amber said something about it earlier for her little things. 3/4 inch. Line it up.
I'm just marking my centers right now. How far down are we going?
2 inches.
2 inches.
Mark the little triangle. So there's a centering line, so you just line up your center, line up your mark here that we did that's 2 inches down. Draw your little angle. There we go. Need a little craft knife.
I thought you said craft knife.
Craft knife. Sofa Therapy Glow Thread. I don't think she has industrial.
Yeah, actually, I've tried it on my industrial. It shreds real bad. Yeah, it works great on your domestic sewing machine. And I actually have a bag I made. I sent it to Lauren. It was with Lauren's glow-in-the-dark ghost vinyl from a few years ago. And it was a Zenna bag from Car Threads. And I did, with that glow in the dark thread, I did an applique of the same ghost. Like I drew the same ghost on the side slip pockets. It's pretty cool. It's on my Instagram. So
And
it's good in your regular, but not in your industrial.
for the hidden D-rings, I don't trust a lot of vinyls, so I really like this. What's it called? From Fabric Therapy. It's like goes in the middle. It's like ribbon. It's double-sided tape.
Oh, the Luxe Bound?
No, it's not bound. It's just to go in between straps and stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name, but I do know what you're speaking of.
So it's almost like double-sided tape on a ribbon. And it just really strengthens the inside of your vinyl so that it doesn't stretch, it doesn't pull. If it tears, it won't.
It's like an easy way of adding
Structure to the...
Yeah, the stabilizer. Yeah.
So I just add that to the inside of my connector pieces.
Hey, these little ring connector things are cool. They have like little spikes to go.
I know. I just
saw
have rainbow though. I didn't have rose gold.
that. Yeah.
I need a place to order because
I have to do an order with her too.
I need matte rainbow hardware. And yeah, I need a lot of stuff. But I had filled up my cart and it was like $500.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe I need to revisit this
Another time.
another time.
Yeah,
And then
I've been there.
like, maybe not.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe you should shop for a project. And then I'm like, but I don't know what project I need. And then I won't have it when I need it.
I 1000% agree with you because I do the same thing. I'm like, you know what? Don't buy to just make sure. Buy it when you need it.
Like, but then I don't have it, so I can't use it.
Yeah, because guess what? When I'm cutting out a bag, I'm not waiting. What do I have right now? Peel and stabilize. Yeah, that's probably it.
Right. And sometimes you just want to change your mind or test a couple and see what works better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Then you change your lining, and then it throws your whole color scheme off, and you need a different color.
Yeah. Yeah, the glow thread does not work on the 1181N. I did try it. Okay, so I used the washer that came with it, but I also used the washer. I added another washer from Kayla, the plastic ones, and I have that plastic one touching my vinyl. That is a good depth, I think. It looks like it grabbed on good. I got a little bit of too much space here, so I'm going to undo it. And I'm going to add one more washer in here.
And if you guys don't know how to do a hidden D-ring, I do have a full tutorial.
Yes, a very good one.
Like zoomed in and super close so you can see everything.
Yep.
On the channel.
Are you adding a tassel?
I thought about it. I have to see if I have rose gold backing because I like to put the backing on the back. But I think I do.
All right, I got my sides on. Oh, she's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at her. And then I'll just hook this little chain on. So when I make my crossbody, I don't have to use the swivel clasp. I can just put on a D-ring. And then this will hook to my D-ring.
They're so amazing.
Yeah. See? Fancy girl stuff. That's what we're doing here. The party people have spoken. All right. Well, now I can't get it off. That's what I get for showing off.
Thanks, Robert. I love the hidden D-ring connector template. It has. I'm all about making sewing fun and easy, and like I don't like to have to think about it every time. Like I just want to do it.
Should I add my zipper pulls on the front?
Yeah, I think we can now. Because the next should be
Adding
putting everything together.
Yeah, okay.
It actually might be easier to top stitch the side panels without a zipper pull.
Okay, leaving them off.
And then we'll add them on the end.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, there she is. Where'd my little template go? So I can put my...
Okay, so now I'll just put my side panels on, right?
I am on TechSew 2750 Pro. A lot of people ask me like why I went with TechSew over the other ones. Quite frankly, it's because I got it off the marketplace. But I really do love the machine. It's kind of like a hybrid between the 1181 and the 1341. So I can sew cotton and I can sew like a interfaced cotton and I can sew leathers and I don't have an issue at all.
The ultimate machine.
Yeah, I really like it. I know some people with like the 1341 Thor have a little issue sewing cotton and stuff. But I don't.
Okay. Yeah, my machine could not sew cotton.
Like there isn't much that I've thrown at it that it hasn't been able to handle.
Yeah.
Do you think those connectors are sturdy enough for the weight of this bag? I hope so. And she's got 2 washers on it, so it should be.
Yeah. It's fine. The good thing is, if it's not, I can fix it. And I will let everybody know, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Because the vinyl is really thick, and I have Decaville light on it, too.
Yeah, the 1541 eats vinyl. I don't have a problem with this machine.
Mine needs vinyl, too. It's a hungry bee.
Does the 1541 have a smooth foot or a like teeth on the bottom of it? I think that Amber and I were talking about that the other day, that I think my machine has smooth feed dog on the bottom and on the bottom of the foot. And so I think that really helps keep it from eating stuff.
Mine doesn't do that, but I'm getting one. It's on its way.
And I wonder also, Elizabeth, maybe if your presser foot pressure is too hard.
Yeah, it might be.
It isn't right. Tracks marks. Yeah, I don't. It could be the pressure.
Oh, so are we sewing a 1/2-inch seam allowance because we're attaching a zipper?
I have to look at that. I'm not
It
sure.
doesn't say.
If we're going to the zipper, it should be the same 3/8 because you can't really do a 1/2-inch.
That's what I was just thinking, but it doesn't say that in the pattern, so be careful. I started at a half, and then I was like, wait a second, there's a zipper here. I went a little off the tracks here. It kind of sucks because I'm going to have freaking sew stitch lines in here. I started sewing this at a half because it didn't say not to, and then I got to the zipper and I'm like, wait a second, this isn't good.
Well, when you top stitch it, it should cover it, right?
No. I mean, it will on one side, but not on the main panel. I didn't get too far in. It's all right. I'll figure it out.
This rose gold is just so classy. Love it.
Yeah, I never use rose gold. Only for my mom's stuff. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's getting dark outside now.
Is it?
I wonder if the TechSew foot would fit yours, Robert. I mean, it should. Because it was standard with this machine.
All right, so now clip into the seam allowance at the top to reduce bulk later. What does that mean?
At the top, just go a little snip, snip.
Just snip into it?
Like the V, like we did on the other one.
Oh, just trim it down.
Yeah.
I can do that. Now, are we gonna top stitch? Fold the side panels open and top stitch the seams. So I'm guessing you're gonna keep your seam behind your side panel. Yeah. Okay.
I have a contact for TechSew, Robert. So if you email me or message me, I can look for it and we can ask him. All right. And I just like to put duct tape on the back. It keeps that in, and I think it keeps any weight. Like, it just helps even it out. If anything, it's peace of my mind. It worked for 2 years on that bag, so I'm doing it again.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, pretty. Okay. So now we're going to do our zip up. Got everything. You got your tag on. Making sure.
I wonder if I can. Well, this Smooth Lux doesn't melt very easily. That's good.
Did you just torch it?
I did. I was trying to get the holes to close a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. All right, 3/8 of an inch. I'm gonna move on my zipper foot because it's a little simpler. We've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a snack soon.
Yep, my stomach is growling as well. We're just leisurely sewing today.
Hi, Kim.
Although the handles were the long part.
Yeah. Elizabeth said use a needle to poke the holes back from the back side to the front and push the vinyl back through and then heat.
Okay, thank you. I will. I will try that.
Ooh, yep, it's raining.
You got the rain. Alrighty.
I think the first time I sewed this bag, because I was such a new bag maker, I think it took me like 10 days.
Yeah, so long, huh?
Just when you have no idea what you're doing. Like when you're like actually learning how to do a whole zipper pocket and it's doable, it just takes your time. It's open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, an outdoor show. Hopefully it's good and gone and gives you a little bit of a breeze.
Okay. Now I'm going to put my pulls on. Did you put your pulls on yet?
No, not yet. I'm going to check my bobbin. I did my strap already. I forgot about that. So I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I think it would be easier if you struggle putting on zippers to add your zipper before you do your side panels. Because you don't have much room to work with.
Or just leave a little bit longer zipper.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's what I must have done.
Yeah, that's
I just write notes, and I wrote the zipper notes on the front, and mine look longer for that reason, I bet. Because look.
Yeah, that must be
So
right.
I must have struggled at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not impossible, but perfect. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. Those little ghosty boos on there, so cute. All right. Now we're gonna add the back. Now, what's the back seam allowance gonna be though?
I don't know. I've never done it that way.
Hmm?
I've never done it that way with the plain back.
Oh, okay. Right. So you'll have to do 3/8 of an inch.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go back to
the half probably.
a half, yeah. Although if I'm looking at this, interesting. I have to think about this here. Let me see. This is one of her older patterns, but I think she always does a 1/2 inch, I think. No, her seam allowances are 3/8 of an inch.
Oh, okay.
So do 3/8. Good to know because she just changed that to 1/2 inch then in the last few patterns.
Yeah, I know it changes several times in this bag.
Yeah.
So just pay attention because like when we put the front together, it looks different.
Yeah, you're right. And she underlined that, so that's good. Okay, so no mistake. Got the right seam allowance. Glad I didn't just assume.
Where do you live, Liz? Where's it thunderstorming?
What show are you gonna see? Let us know all the stuff.
She's in Alabama. Is it a craft show or it's today? Today's Friday, yeah. Could be.
Okay, so you're gonna push the seam allowance towards the side panel and top stitch on that. Ah, got it. She's a wide bag.
Woo.
Quite a handful to maneuver here.
We're going. Look at it.
Look at it. Oh, it's so pretty.
She's a vendor booth in Alabama.
Oh, a vendor booth. Oh, First Friday. Yeah, we have that here too.
What do you mostly sell? Bags? What's your craft?
Okay.
All the bags. What's your most popular bag that you take for all the shows?
That is so cool that people like your bags there. That's great.
We have a local artist consignment shop across the street from my salon. And I thought about maybe trying to put some bags in there, but
Yeah, that would
I
be
don't know.
cool. But then they get part of
They only do local artists. So you have to be like from the area, from
Yeah. That's
All right,
pretty
now's
cool.
the tricky part.
Now the what?
Tricky part.
Oh, top stitching, that last top stitch?
Yeah. All the hopes, dreams, prayers, wishes. Oh, I'll check out your video later. I like seeing different sewing spaces because mine's a mess.
Okay. Perfect. Are you putting purse feet on?
Yes.
Am I supposed to sew down this bottom front panel and attach it?
I think so. I don't think she says to yet, but I think we do. To make putting the bottom on easier.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Then I can trim off the zipper. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be a favorite. It's going to be a favorite. Perfect. Now I just need to do this last top stitch. Oh, this is going to be hard.
Just crunch it. Just
Crunch it.
make sure. My biggest thing is making sure I don't get it stuck on like the front of my machine where it goes up and down.
Yeah.
So just keep your hand there. Keep it open.
Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
Sonia, that's right. Sonia, sorry.
And then just be careful when you take it. Slide it back out. Your needle's up all the way.
Oh, yeah. So you don't scratch it.
Yeah.
I can't see. There's a snake in my boots. All right. Lord, I'm blind. Okay.
All right. Let me put on my zipper pulls so I don't forget. I pull all my hardware out before I start a bag so that I don't get to the end and be like, oh shit, I don't have one.
Yeah. I always have like a little basket with all my stuff. I'm just gonna, I stopped top stitching as far as I could go and see. So we're gonna do this a little different. Oh, I didn't trim down my tops here.
Sonia, we got that cabinet for the garage. It delivered on Monday.
Okay. I'm just
It's
trimming
really
down.
going to be for template stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll love it too. It's even better that the templates will all fit. I'll send you pictures once it's all set up.
Is it like is it a storage?
Yeah, it's a big husky cabinet. And then so it has like all the drawers on one side, like a tool cabinet. And then it has a table that extends on the other side to make it really big. Like, I forget how big it is, but it's freaking massive. Like, her big social therapy ruler fits across it. I mean, cutting mat fits across it, and she still has room.
Wow.
So we got that to put in the garage.
That's nice.
She showed it on her Sewing in the States video with Kasaya. And so when we were looking for something, I was like, look, Joey, look at this.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
Am I still live? Yeah, this is still live. 4:16.
Yeah, we're still going.
We're still sewing. Yep. We're getting there.
I'm just going to close up my bottoms now. Did you end up closing your bottom?
Yeah, I do need
The
a
front panel?
Yeah, I did that already.
Yeah, Sonia's got a killer sewing. She said I could come visit, so I'm gonna have to take her up on that offer.
Yeah.
I haven't done much in Alabama before, so it'll be cool.
Done. I'm ready to put the bottom on. Oh, I gotta put my purse. Are you doing purse feet?
Did you do your feet already?
No, I didn't.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Now, what I started doing on my bases is I do the Decaville heavy, but I also do a layer of Decaville light on top of that, a 1/4 inch smaller.
Mm.
Oh, it works so nice. So, also,
Did you do that for this one?
Yeah, it also makes it a little thicker for your feet. So you can see how I have it. So I have the normal cut of the Decaville heavy, and then I put Decaville light a 1/4 inch. So basically, I take half of the length and half of the width off, and then sew it on there. Or,
All right. Oh, Amber, she said you're one of the people she wants to sew with on her video. So we'll just, maybe Amber and I will go together.
huh?
You
Sorry.
want to go to Alabama?
I don't even know. Where is Alabama from here? I gotta look up tickets.
Halfway between me and you, probably.
Yeah, it does help, Robert. I'm also going to add some cardboard in the bottom before I sew up the final. I added cardboard to the bottom of my Mr. Heckles. So I did all this, but I also added the cardboard. I just put so much stuff in my purses that it just helps it not get bowed real bad in the bottom and pull on those seams.
What kind of cardboard do you use?
Just from whatever Amazon box I have, like, you know, the ones from Lauren work really good. I just cut I don't know what size I'll need for this yet, but.
Well, maybe I'll add cardboard in mine too, because I think, yeah, it is a little squishy.
Mm-hmm. So one day, Sonia, we'll come over there and sew with you. I'll figure it out. See, I added cardboard down here. See how it doesn't bow at all? And this
Yeah.
is full of shit. the reason I need to start replacing it is because these corners here, the way it's designed with just foam on the side, it's like buckling. See? And it's all like rippling. So the vinyl's pretty thin that I used on here, but this is with the cardboard in the bottom. You can hear it too.
Yeah.
And this is Moreno's Luxe vinyl, so I like it. The bottom has no problems. It's just the sides that are a little rumply.
Would you add more foam to it then? Or what could you put?
I think I do sew-in foam, not the sticks foam. Because I feel like the stick foam made the vinyl kind of crease. If that makes sense, like, because probably foam is stuck to itself a little bit in there, maybe. Plus, I'd use a thicker vinyl. The vinyl is not thick at all, so. Purse feet. Is that what you're already doing?
Yep.
Dang, you're
And then
fast.
no,
Okay.
you're eating. Then I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah, I was too hungry. I had to. I've been up since 3:30. All right.
You're a monster.
I know. My body just woke up at that time too. That's what's crazy.
Like my body would be like, okay, I'm ready to go to bed at 3:30. I went to bed at 1:30.
You went to bed at 1:30?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 12:30 is like my jam. Like that's like my ideal bedtime.
So you are a night bird.
Yes. Very much so.
Okay, I just marked my centers. Also, does anybody use only
No.
4 purse feet? Is that a thing? 4
No,
purse
I almost did 6.
feet? Yeah, right? Because
But not
this
4.
is a big ass on this thing.
And I like the big purse feet. That way it keeps them off the ground.
I know. You know, I was going to use my really good black ones from Kasaya, but then I was like, no, because my zipper tape is gunmetal, but my bag tag, I don't have gunmetal bag tag, so I was like, okay. I'm torn because I really like I think I'll just use my good ones from Kasaya. So on page 20, step 9, you get the measurements for where she recommends the purse feet.
Yeah, and I think they were pretty good distance in. Like I think it
Yeah,
so
you like it?
nice. You don't hit it. These prongs on these, because I have the prong purse feet, they're pretty long.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hit in the seam allowance. Like there's nothing worse I hate than like sometimes I've had to trim the metal down.
Yes. Okay.
So it doesn't get in the seam allowance at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it ended up changing, but the new Tula Pink hardware that Sally Tomato is doing, when I was looking at the wholesale stuff when they first announced it, they were selling purse feet in packs of 4. I'm like, what the farg? Who uses 4? Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to get, what, 5 packs to...
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not going to work, ma'am. Like, Miss Jess, you know this. You make bags.
All right. Purse feet, done. I'm going to go grab a snack.
Okay, I'm going to do my purse feet. So, I'm still going to do matte black because my side connectors are matte black. You know, so in my room, we have this noise machine. My husband's the one that needs it. I don't have any problem sleeping, but we have a noise machine. The other night, I figured out, I was like, hey, did you know we can make this thing louder? And he's like, what? So we put that on last night very loudly. And I didn't hear any fireworks. I'm sure they were going off, but I didn't hear them. It's kind of scary when I go to sleep how much I go out. So now I can't ever hit my I can't get my hole puncher to go to the middle of my bottom, so I just am gonna take this all and just poke a hole. I also realize I think I need to go hit this with the iron again because I don't think the Decaville adhered right in the center. It didn't. Okay, we're just gonna let that heat up a little bit, but this is a pretty good sized bag. So the rolled handles are really nice. Honestly, I put that 1/4 inch tubing in here. It's fine, honestly. So this is the Heckles. The Heckles is bigger for sure. Yeah. It's about the same height, but the Heckles is wider. Also, I love this pocket on the Heckles, so I think I'm going to try and hack the next one of these I make to add that. I use that pocket all the time for my phone. So, this is nice. I like this a lot. All right, I ironed down the middle of my Decaville white there. It's just popping up a little. I'm going to use these. So the purse feet don't come with washers, but I buy these little washers from Carolina Little Stitches. They're just like recycled pieces of acrylic that she cuts up. Although, let me just double check this because I may not need it. Since it's so thick here, I may not need it. Let's see. Yeah, I need it just a little. I just don't like any gaps. So, oh, did she? I didn't watch that one yet. My bag so far. Well, it's inside out, so I can't really like show it on the inside yet. But that's pretty much what I got. I'm going to end up keeping my bag inside out because when I do the drop-in liner method, I like to top stitch with my exterior facing up. So it'll be a little bit different than probably you normally see, but I'll have to watch that, Robert. Warren's so smart. That bubble bag is really fun to make. Y'all should make it. For sure. Okay. I just added a little E6000 and then tighten them up. Perfect. And I am still, even with all this, I'm still going to add a piece of cardboard in the bottom. I do that like right before the last step when you're going to sew up the bottom. I'll just lay the cardboard in there nice and see what size I need. Usually it ends up being whatever the stabilizer size is. Maybe a scotch smaller, but not too much. Yeah, you know what I do here? Well, I live in the desert though. We like wet our house down. All of our trees and our grass, even our like we just literally take the hose and wet everything right around like 9 when it's gonna be when the fireworks go off. Like 9 is about when it's dark here, so that's what we do. Yeah, because otherwise people do blow them off everywhere. I haven't gone in my backyard yet, but I'm sure if I did, I'd see that right now. Firework pieces, because everybody around here does the illegal ones. So, which I'm sure is everywhere. Everybody does illegal ones. My poor dog was so scared. He's already like a high anxiety kind of dog. He's an Australian Shepherd, so like he gets anxiety when the cell phone rings. All right. Perfect. One more. Yeah, it works pretty well. I grew up in a trailer park, so it's not anything I see anybody in my neighborhood with our homes, our tract homes do, but because I grew up in a trailer park and our trailer park was like wood, you know, like my trailer was wood, my mom would do it every year. Wet down our trailer, even spray our roof. And, you know, a lot of trailers do like get on fire, but not ours. Ours never did. But she also wet it down, so. There. Got all those cuties done. So I think next we're just gonna do the bottom and then we're done. Yeah, see, that's smart. Yeah, we always would wet our house down growing up, so. I don't know, I just do it here too. Aw, that's so cute. Your dog's like fireworks. I love that. All right. Hello, puppy. Okay, there was a step we should have done in the very beginning on the prep work, which I did not do. And it is on let me find it. It is page 6, step 7. So make sure you do that step. It'll help you with this final step. I totally missed that step. But it does help to attach these. Yeah, I'm really glad your dog doesn't have anxiety over fireworks. That's nice. Mine does. All right. Here we go. Also, if you were going to do the drop-in liner method on page 6, step 8, you should have done all that stuff too, because I did it. I don't know how I missed that. Although, no, I can do it now.
Okay, I'm back.
Feeling better?
Yes, I had some little hamburger sliders.
Yeah. I had leftover pasta salad. I'm just marking my 1 inch down for my.
Did your mommy make your salad?
No, I did. It's just one of
Is that
those.
your favorite?
My favorite is potato salad, and I was gonna make it yesterday, but then my husband's like made like a weird emoji on the text, so I was like, oh, weird. I guess he doesn't like potato salad now. No, he does. He just. He don't like hot dogs. We had hot dogs. That was really the issue, I guess. So, anyways. I'm just marking the 1-inch line
Cool.
for the.
Cool.
I have my first feet on though. I was doing a step for there's a step for attaching the base that you have to do. Marking the little and I hadn't done that. So then I was in there doing that and then I was like, oh crap, I didn't do this either. So it was a whole rabbit hole I went down. Which definitely do it in the beginning because it's not that easy to do it now. Okay, we got stuff. All right, ready for the base?
Yep. It's all about the base. I think I want it on my front panel first.
Okay, so with those marks, with the marks you made, is what you'll do. It does say to attach your front first. So.
Yeah, I figured you always go with the pretty side first. It's easier to work with, just in case.
So with the marks you made from the pattern, you'll put your needle down in one box corner and sew with your seam allowance all the way to the other side's box corner. Like it's a box you draw in the corner. That's what it is. All right.
If I recall, if your box corner goes onto your back panel, you don't really want it past that zipper tape, if that makes sense. Like, see where it lines up in the bottom?
Yeah, it lines up right with my side seam.
Yeah, right at the zipper tape edge, right? Like you don't want to, if it for some reason is on your back panel, you don't want to stitch your back panel.
The side panels.
Yeah, sorry, side panel.
Okay. Yeah, mine line up well, so I think we're good. Perfect. Changed my bobbin.
Oh, good. I did that a little bit ago.
Okay. So now we can sew this on. I'm just going to pull this out of the way. There we go. Those handles don't make it easy to work with.
I haven't sewn them in like that, so I don't have to
it
attach
just-
them till the end, and I could see it getting a little frustrating.
They're just so thick, I think, with my material I used. There we go. Here we go. Okay, one side attached. Repeat on the other side. If you didn't mark your centers, you probably should do that at the beginning, although 4 hours and 40 minutes in is not really going to help you with me telling you that, but
normally, I marked my centers when I did my purse feet, so maybe.
Well, I mean for this main panel on the back, but because it's a cut on the fold situation, I had just like laid it, traced it, flipped it, you know. So I have the mark, but if you didn't, it wouldn't be be a little bit more difficult. Ooh, I needed that food. I was running low.
Are you a breakfast eater?
I am. One of my favorite meals. I have breakfast for dinner all the time, even. Ooh, this is going to be hard, this one. This stitch is going to be hard.
So I put my hand on the inside.
Okay.
Go up towards the top. And then if you grab the bottom panel, like you can pull it to line up the edge so that it's not pushing against you the whole time.
Okay. Not so good.
What?
So I had stitched the wrong seam allowance, so I kind of have these little holes here, but I forget you fold it down, so you won't even be able to see that many. Yay.
Oh, yeah, your little holes.
Mm-hmm. My little holes. All right. 3/8 inch at the corner. Get this little guy in here. Watch out. Watch out now. Oh, there we go. I just got here and you're doing the Rudeneja. Yeah. Erica Lee's my bestie. She's one of my friends. We just asked her. She said, hell yeah. Well, she didn't say hell yeah, but she said yeah. I love that.
It's one of my favorite bags, and I've made a billion of them. So I told Amber, it's like, let's see if we could do it, because that's what I really want to make, and I want to make it for myself. So if we could do it live, that'd be cool too.
We're doing selfish sews today. We are both sewing for ourselves. So that's right. It's a rare treat that happens, but we are. And we're almost done with the exterior. I mean, we've been taking our time. We just had lunch. We're chilling. There will be timestamps that will share.
It's gonna be like smooth sailing from here.
Yeah. I'll put timestamps in the description after the video. So, and I'll give them to Leslie, so hers has it too. Got it. Done. Did you do all of your sides now?
I haven't done them yet, no.
Okay, good.
You gotta make little snippies.
We gotta make cuts. Let me get my phone out of the trash. There we go. Later. Oh. No. I don't want to do that. Take a drink. Get a drink. Did you have a drink lately?
I did.
Where are we snipping now?
I'm looking.
Underneath the base. Do not snip the base. Underneath the base. Where would that be then?
On the
main panels? Oh, wait. No.
side panel. Yeah, snip into the side panel next to the zipper.
Okay. There's a picture, page 20.
Yeah.
Diagram F. Okay. Okay.
So that way when you pull this end up to match.
But that's just for the back panel. Now on the front panel, you snip into the side instead of the...
Yes.
So you'll snip into the back panel on one side, and then on the front side, you'll snip into the sides because you don't want to snip your tape.
And then mine's on the side on both because I have a zipper on both sides.
Right.
So then that way it just matches up this bottom pretty freaking perfect. Now, if you have trouble matching up these sides, what you can do is you can add tape in there too, so your clips don't move or flip out, like if you're struggling.
Also,
it's kind of a sturdy,
yeah,
kind of structured, so.
Or a stapler.
Yeah.
I'm like of the belief now, every time I break a clip, I'm just going to make a wish.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Pop a clip, make a wish.
Yeah.
It's like a good thing, right? Good luck.
Okay. Coolio. And then we'll just sew corner to corner on each side.
Yep.
She is structured.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
A baddie. I love it. Alright, so we're just gonna wash.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put my needle down where I ended my stitch. There. Now I can line up my seam allowance and go. And what we're going to end up doing is cutting diagonal across these corners, right? Pretty sure.
Yep, we're still we're almost finished with the exterior. We're just cruising right along.
We had a rolled handle experience. So that took a while. I decided to make these crazy strap connectors. That was another adventure. So here we are. Sewing with you, fine people. All right. Do you think they'll ever remake the Titanic movie? Because we're getting that. We're getting that. Could you not imagine, like, for Jack, like Timothy Chalamet? I could see it.
Do you think they would add in the people that went to try and explore the Titanic?
Yeah, maybe, huh? Did the long johns give you problems?
I shared all my tips and tricks with them.
Yeah.
What kind of problems did you have, Jaded? And I can tell you how I troubleshooted them before. I've done them a lot.
She's a pro. She's a long john pro, not the underwear type. Oh, this uses arm strength.
None, they were easy. Yeah. You can just sure it's thick enough, and then punching the holes for the other little hooky outy things.
Flippy outy things! I think you need a sticker. Don't forget the flippy outy things. All right, I'm done. Now, I think I'm going to leave my bag inside out.
Are you doing drop-in or no? Regular?
I'm doing drop-in, but I want to top stitch with the exterior. You know?
I'm going to turn mine on.
Okay.
It's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty.
It is.
There, let me snip my...
All right, stop.
There's zipper tape on all mine, so I can't cut too much.
All right. She's sparkly. Got some oil on it. Here's a nice look, though, into the abyss. Nope, that's not going to show you. There we go. You see? You can't see my connectors, but my connectors are real cool.
Might need a blow dryer for this.
Oh, yeah. White with rose gold. It's very classy. All right, this is you could catch a felony with this bag. This is a brick with handles. I love it. I do wish I would have. I think I'm just gonna tape these down. I wanted to put another rivet in for these handles, but it would have riveted through my design on my strap connector things. So I'm just gonna.
Goodness, this room is a disaster.
Mine is too. Oh, you got your blow dryer?
Yeah.
I'm just taping down my handles here. Seems silly, but maybe it'll
I'm
help.
going to mute myself real quick so that you guys don't have to hear this.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I like black. Black clothes. Black bag. Even though I like to sew colorful bags, I carry a black one. No, that's not true. I got a gray and white one over there. That's my current one. All right, cool. That's done. I'm just going to set that aside because I'm going to turn mine out at the end. So now what we're going to work on is, I mean, I guess I could turn it around now. Let me think. Yeah, no, I'm going to wait till the end. All right, now we're going to get the slip pockets. I have to remember which one is my slip and which one is my zipper pocket. Let's see. Let me get the measurements. Oh, I guess I should tape down my edges right now. Okay, this one's my slip. Let me get my 1/2 inch or my quarter tape. I'm just going to run a line along the top and fold down all these edges to the line I drew.
Cindy, they are on our website. Let me link it. Look at it. Thanks, guys. I'm so excited. What are you doing now?
I'm just folding down my I'm just gonna make some snips in this first of all. I'm folding down my edges.
Oh, okay. Around the top.
Yeah, the pattern said to do that. So I said, all right, girl, you're the boss. Although some of these need to be a little bit bigger cuts. Okay. It's so wild how this one pocket is like kind of loose.
It doesn't feel loose though when it's in the bag. Like it.
Whoop! Broke the
And I guess that's really the only way to do it, where you wouldn't have a lot of bulk in the top.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's a thick lip otherwise, yeah.
And you don't need it to go up that high. Like when you unzip it, it seems like it goes up pretty high. Like.
Yeah. I'm just squeezing with my pliers on this one seam right here. This one seam's pretty thick.
Man, you have to be very careful with this little nipple vinyl. Because like the zipper, it being the vinyl behind it, like you can hear them thud on it. Just because they're right there behind it, like behind that zipper tape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it'll still work. It just...
Live and learn. Now we know that that's how the vinyl reacts. Who would have known? I wouldn't have known that. Remember when the ostrich vinyl was like real big, like 3 years ago? It was like Bodio was selling a bajillion different. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It is so cute. I'm just cutting like a little. They're a little less than a quarter on these side panels. So when you fold it down, you have a little give on that. And right where the corners are all meeting, I'm just squishing the shit out of them with my, what do you call those things?
The key fob pliers?
Yeah, key fob pliers. There. Oh, I love that. Okay. This is very interesting to me. How old is this pattern?
Probably 3 or 4 years.
That makes sense. It's pretty legendary for a pattern not long ago. Kind of trailblazing, really.
Because I didn't start sewing till late 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So it was after that.
Okay. That's cool. sewing with me today.
Thanks for sewing with me.
It's a great way to spend a Friday. All right, there. All my little edges are tucked over.
No, Jaded, it's still like whenever I had to retire my other bag, I went back and forth of like, I feel like as a bag maker, I should have a different bag to carry. But then I kept like going back to wanting to make this one.
Yeah.
And it's still by far my favorite. So I carried a backpack for a little bit, and then now we're back.
Now we're back.
Erica will never let you into her mind. I've tried. She's a wizard. All right. We are done with the exterior. We can move along.
Okay. I got my slip pocket.
Okay.
Okay. I was just giving it an extra little ironing. Woo, it's making my eyes feel funny. This interior, this is it's from my quilt shop. It's called Traffic Jam by Christine Sharp and Rachel Wright, WRIGHT. Kids Quilts. Kids Quilts is the name of the company, I guess. I just liked the size of the squares.
It's pretty perfect.
Yeah, I've been really digging it. I did the inside of my Rowena the same. I got so many bags I have to take pictures of. I'm like so behind that I'm like can't do any of it.
You need to hire a photographer.
I know. I wish my brother's good at it, but
They have like studio spaces that photographers use around here, like locally, to rent out the studio for a day. And I'm like, can I just like give you my bag to take pictures of, and then thanks.
does anybody want to practice photography?
Yeah.
I have a subject I'm willing to pay in treats.
All right. Let's clean up my space.
Okay.
Zipper. Moving right along.
Yeah, it's easy sailing now. Well, the top stitch would be danger, but
Oh, I don't know if I could have accent these. That's okay. I don't know.
where's my silver marking pen? Ah. I lose stuff all the time. Here it is. Yeah, they're small boxes. They're probably yeah, they're like 1/4-inch boxes. About that. I just did okay, so we're on page 20, page 21, step 1. So I got my excuse me, slip pocket, and I oriented it the right way as the pattern says, and drew 1-inch lines on each side.
And then you just fold them over and tape, right?
Yep. I think so. Yep. You can iron them too. I like to iron them. Okay. And I'm taking the slip pocket trim and I'm just adding double stick tape. Like I found the center and then I'm adding the double stick tape to each of the long edges. I've made this, she's had this as her slip pocket forever. It's the only way I make slip pockets now. I don't even bother with the other ways. It's just so.
Do you always hold the sides in with tape, or do you just sew them?
I use tape, but I mean like this way. I never put it like right sides together, sew the box, then turn it right side out through a hole, and you know, all that.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to do it this way.
Oh, I want to switch my thread. No.
I love that interior fabric of yours. Where did you get it?
I think it's just from Joann's.
Nice. Because you're a floral girly.
Yeah. Yeah, both of these. I think the polka dot and the floral, both from, like, the leaves are from Joann's.
Yeah. Okay, after I ironed it, I mean, it's also taped down. I'm just gonna, my cat decided sitting on my fabric was where she needed to sit. So. All right. Now, you can fold these wrong sides together up, right? Am I just making shit up here? No, I'm doing it right. I'm gonna clip these. Hi, Lori. Yeah, we're just taking our time today. We're not in a rush. We're on the inside though. We're like pretty much almost done. I'm gonna just go over to my iron and iron this folded edge down pretty good. Now on the pattern, they'll have you, she has you like base this top raw edge. I just put tape and then I'm going to tape this on and then I'm just going to do it one stitch because otherwise I get puckering. Also, this slip pocket makes the perfect place for a woven label. I'm going to use these little name brand ones I have. They have my name on them. You can order these right now from Carolina Little Stitches for your order open for your own custom. She has like little templates.
Oh, I could do one too.
So, if you're into that, if you want your own, hit her up.
Black? Yeah, I think we'll go black.
Are you changing your thread?
No, I was getting a sew-in tag because my logo is on. Normally, it's hard because my logo is normally on my Create Your Own Happiness is normally on my overlay, but my logo is on my overlay today.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do Create Your Own Happiness tag. Easy peasy.
No, there's no such thing as too many woven labels. Not in my opinion. I will say,
No,
black.
I just forget that I have them.
The black label with the white lettering. I use this the most. I go through so many of these. And I think on the pre-order you get like 120. It's like a lot. So I'm going to line this up to right under, my raw edge will go right underneath the drawn line for the center, but like a little bit, like 1/8 of an inch below because you have to account for the actual
Fold.
fold, yeah. And I do like that her trim is a little longer so that you don't have to worry about trying to line it up exactly. like, because we'll trim off this extra on the sides here. Just put my little woven label in there. This is thicker vinyl, so let's see. Here we go. I'm going to trim down my woven label just a smidge. It's a little too long for this. Then I'll just heat singe it.
Oh, but you look really pretty. Yeah, those are good. I like those too.
Yeah, those are great ones. I always put those in my mom's. Okay, now we're just going to top stitch.
Do you like doing 1 row or 2 rows or?
I just do one if I catch everything. If I don't catch everything, then I'll just do it. I don't have like a hard and fast.
So if you have trouble catching things too, then I will sometimes cut it an 1/8 inch bigger than what it calls for. So then you have a little bit extra on the back side.
Yep. I love that.
Woven label in there.
I'm not going to back stitch. Because I'm going to pull my thread tails to the back. But I am right along this woven edge, or, you know, the edge of the pocket material. And I'm not doing an 1/8 of an inch. I'm doing like, not a quarter, like in between those. What is that, 3/16 or something? Okay. There we go. Let's check if I caught it all. I'd like to not do a double row of stitching on here because, so I did catch it all. It's super thick, so I don't want to make this even stiffer. I'm going to pull my thread tails to the back. Now, before we go any further, if you didn't mark your centers on your liners, you might want to do that. I think that it would be helpful here. Did you get your sewn, or are you trimming your sides?
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting fact, Kids Quilts is a business by Rachel Wright and Christine Sharp. They're a mother-daughter from New Zealand.
Well, hell yeah. I'm here for it, Kids Quilts. Traffic jam is my jam. Yeah, I've
really
literally
cool.
used it on every single bag lately. Oh, I love that with the little, look at you. You're so cute. Alrighty. Done. Flip, pocket, done.
She's a cutie.
Now you can add a little tape if you need a little tape.
Tape.
Just a little. I'm going to do a little on each side. You want to take this biatch up? You do it too. You could do that too. All right, now we're gonna get a liner. I'm just gonna find my scissors real. Why can't we?
Why did it take me so long to realize that my hemostat's stuck to a magnet?
Yeah, they're magnetic.
I'm like, the other day I was like, oh.
No, and now mine gets even crazy because it's not even. It's like magnetized from being on a magnet. It can almost pick stuff up.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I've never like tried to put it on there. I just stick them in my little container, but
Yeah.
here we are. All right.
Now, page 21, step 7 gives you a measurement if you want to make this a divided slip pocket. And I say, why the hell not? But you may not like that, so don't do it if you don't like it.
Yeah, what she said. Where's my rule?
I think if everybody's coming up on on off time, if you're getting off of work, you guys are still a little bit of ways. Okay. So I drew that line. And then my other line, let's see. Now page 21, step 8 gives you the measurement for where you're going to put this slip pocket. So go ahead and do that measurement. Also, if you like adding woven labels, you can even add one, tuck it under this edge here.
One way to get them all.
Huh?
So that's one way to add them all. Just keep putting them everywhere.
Put
them everywhere.
You can. I have these really cool ones. I'm actually going to put it in the bottom of my bag when I seal up the bottom. And it says stay weird. I love them.
I have some that say, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I have those too. They're
pretty
so
awesome.
They're so funny. All right, I'm pretty sure that's even. I'm going to just double. Oh my gosh, this looks such a good. These coordinate well together. I'm just measuring and making sure. Pretty close. Close enough that nobody's going to know. All right, now we're going to do all four, or the 3 bottom edges, and then this middle too. So I'm going to go down the side, over on the bottom till I get to my drawn line. Go up one side of my drawn line, 1 stitch over, go down the other side of that drawn line, and then finish out the thing. So that's what we're doing. I am going to backstitch here because I don't want the pocket to come loose, you know?
Yeah, I like to backstitch there too.
Yeah, and like nobody's even looking, so just do it.
Well, they would look if the pocket came off, that's for sure.
I know, they would rather not have the pocket. Guess what, Leslie? I used my air erasing marker to draw this line.
What?
But Leslie's obsessed with this marker.
I'm like obsessed with the chalk roller. Like that's my go-to.
I use that one for applique a lot. Yeah. Oh, I can't get over how cute this combo is together. I'm just going to go right up to my stitch line that's already on my slip pocket trim. And then I will add a washer right there, or a rivet. I will say, if you like to add rivets to these pockets, make sure you're putting a washer or some kind of material on the back, because I've had them ripped through before and I had to fix it for somebody.
I need to order some of those washers or make some, but
Yeah, they're so you can use them on purse speed, or there's a lot of uses for that kind of thing. Okay. Do you carry a pen in your purse?
I do.
I'm curious how many people carry a pen or something, because I never did, but my mom always did. And then, like, I find myself, the older I get, needing pens. Like, I need a writing utensil and I don't have one. Isn't that weird?
Maybe do a pen pocket.
Yeah, because I say that because my mom normally has me draw her or
Yeah,
sew an extra line just for her pen, and I'm thinking, like, maybe I need that. I think I'm gonna sew it. Let's see. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna say 1.5. 1.5 should be good. Let's see. Let's see.
Well, it got me thinking. So I'm gonna do a pen pocket, but then I also have to carry this like little EpiPen thing. So I'm gonna put a little mark for me. Put that in a little pocket.
There you go. That's a great
And then
idea.
that way I have enough room. So a pen, I think I do normally.
You
like
want me to tell you?
Yeah, is it like 1.25 inches for a pen?
I did 1.5. Let me check right now. I just finished. Put the lid on, Ember. Hello. I think 1.5 is good. I mean, you could do 1.25, but it might pop out the liner too much.
Okay, we'll do 1.5.
1.5. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Always a pen. See, Elizabeth uses a pencil. Yeah.
And that should be able to fit if I just do it down the middle. Yeah, that's a bit. So then it'll be just like a pin pocket onto the side of the hat. That works perfect.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to punch my holes for my 2 rivets. I don't think I'm going to do rivets on the sides, but because that goes all the way up, but I am going to put them on these at the top of these stitch lines. I love this polywoven heavy stuff from Luxe Fabric. It's so nice. Like the waterproof canvas from Fabric, like the OtterTex one. It's just like, but it's printed in your colors. It's kind of cool. So I'm going to put my washers on the back and then put on my rivets.
Yeah, the EpiPens are so much bigger, Jaded. Like, I hate carrying them. So this time I asked them to give me the small one again because I had this one before. Pen. Look at that. Beautiful. It's right in there. Maybe a little hard to get out, but that's okay. Maybe I'll put a little tab on it so I can pull it out.
That's smart.
Or just stick it here. This side. Fits in this one too. It just ends up rolling around in there if I don't. Okay. So, rivets.
All right, I got my rivets on. Okay. I got my washers with the rivets. See the little washer? And then the rivets, just right at the top there. Perfect. So this side is totally done. Besides installing the top accent with the, what is the name of that thing? The zipper flange or whatever. Done. I'm going to find my centers of my other side. And I'm going to get my zipper overlay. What's this thing called? Yeah, zipper overlay. So we are about to start on page 22, step 1. So I put 2 rows of double stick tape. I'm going to go get, actually, I'm going to put my woven label, the other one I wanted to do, on this. Okay. These are from Natural Nerd, and they say, stay weird. Be red. Okay. So I'm going to take off the outside tape.
All right, got my
The measurement 22 step 1, page 22 step 1 is the measurement for how far down you're going to put your zipper overlay template. Oh, you got it done. Yay. That looks great.
Yeah, it's called an AviQ. It's a little one. All right, got my zipper overlay with my logo.
I love those. I need to get some. It'd definitely be easier. One-stop shop, right?
It's just so mindless. That's what I said. I just need it to be like grab and go, not a lot of like it's the same every time because you know the sizes, you know
Yeah,
the stitches.
You can
You
cut
just
the
grab the size that's closest to the pattern you're using and go.
I wish I had little bat zipper pulls. They'd be so perfect for this. They're on their way. Do you ever wonder like how much of a lag there is?
I think it's like 15 seconds. Like it's a pretty decent.
Yeah.
Pretty decent lag.
I don't backstitch when I what the heck? I don't backstitch when I put on my zipper overlays. I pull my threads.
I mean, I guess we could count if I start at 1 and then they just tell us when they hear the 1, then that's how many thing. So if I go 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000, 17, 1,000, 18, 1,000, 19. Anybody out there? 20?
Oh,
That's almost 20 seconds.
I thought it was a lot because I'll see people say like, that looks great, Leslie. And I'm like, we're not even doing that.
Yeah.
It's a 20-second line.
20 seconds.
That's pretty dang good.
Start again. I mean, it's pretty close to 20 seconds.
Yeah. 20 was when I saw Jaded say 1.
Drop about 3 off of those. So 17. So I was close, probably close to 15 seconds.
Yeah.
That's what I had originally thought.
I'm just tying my thread tails off on the back. I can't even hear your machine stitching. Like barely.
Quiet one.
Yeah.
I love her.
I love her.
I love her.
All right, I'm gonna cut out my center here, my lining fabric. Ooh, girl, you almost got your dang overlay. I remember the first time I ever did this, it was like so hard for me.
Doing an overlay?
Yeah. And now
Yeah.
like I dislike greatly doing it the other way. Like when I'm doing a pattern test and I have to do it the old way, I'm like, no.
I don't do it any other way now.
I don't want to.
Especially since I can get them with my logo and everything on them, and then we have the option for pivot points, so you know exactly where to put your needle. It's like, why would I go back?
What the heck? You didn't tell me pivot points.
Yeah, I'll show you. I have them on the middle of this one.
Charlene wants to know what your company name means.
So my nickname growing up was Lily. I forgot the S in my name a lot when I was writing it. So my family, my sister still calls me Lily. And then my husband's name is Joey. So we just smashed Joey and Leslie together and made Joleelee. Originally, when I first started sewing, he said, no, I'm not going to have, like, you don't need to put my name in it. This is not me. This is like all your thing. I don't need to be part of it. And I was like, well, no matter what, you're going to be part of it anyway. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
And then now he works full time with Joleelee. So pretty funny. What is your go-to size for double-sided tape? I like the 1/8 inch.
That's mine.
And probably a quarter.
A quarter and a half do come in handy, but not needed.
Like if you had to pick one, I'd probably go with 1/8. That would be your best.
Yeah,
bet.
because you can add 2 rows if you need to.
I have 1 inch. I don't use it that much.
I do not have 1 inch. I have half. I use it when I attach foam to bags. So.
What did I use 1 inch for the other day? And I was like, oh, this is amazing. When didn't I think about that?
When you're doing your tutorial?
Oh, yeah. I used it on the binding.
Oh, that is smart.
On the waterproof canvas because it just like ran right through. I was like, oh, yeah. Like.
So I'm going to add my pull on now. I do not baste sew the liner onto the zipper. I just tape it. I'm anti-basting with sewing. For zippers because I get them wavy. I don't know. I just can't get it right.
Do you buy it on Amazon? I like mine from Waywack. Waywack, yeah. I know Weft and Warp carries some. Is there a preference that you have, Amber?
I usually use so I make a monthly order to Mormino for hardware and stuff, and so I will order it from her. She carries the Weft and Warp one, so I just grab a couple rolls of that. But I also like the Tandy leather one. The Tandy leather one's great.
No, I haven't tried that.
Yeah, it's just as good. I just like to support small.
Yeah, I'm one of those that I asked the same question when I was a newbie, and Kasaya answered me, and she uses the Waywack, and it's been so good to me, and it sticks to everything, and I've never had a problem, so you don't change anything that's not broke. And so it's cheap, and that's what I get.
Yep.
All right, so I got my hole open now.
So I just taped my zipper onto my liner for that pocket.
I'm a baster, so I'm going to baste.
I'm just lining up my teeth right now.
That's a good poll. Are you a taper or a baster?
Taper. Taper, doggy. I don't play that base stuff. I would, but I just can't because my machine makes my zippers wavy if I do. So. Coolio.
So welcome to the bag making world, Lucy. I'm excited for you. Let us know if you have any questions.
Our DMs are always open.
There's no dumb questions.
So true. There really isn't. So I'm just sewing on the bottom line first. Like the bottom of the zipper box. And I'm going to pull my thread tails to the back. And I just start it like 1/8 of an inch from each of the short boxes of the zipper cutout so that I can like line them up when I finish sewing everything. So my liner was up and I just sewed this bottom one. And my zipper pull is going to the left, but it doesn't really matter. It's like whatever you want. And I'm going to pull my thread tails to the back.
Yeah, April said with her 1181, she's a taper too.
Yeah, it just works.
See, whoever was asking about cotton on my machine, like I have 0 problems going through just this interface cotton in my zipper.
Yeah.
See, Jackie, with my machine, I can just sew right through the tape and I do not have a problem.
Yeah, my machine doesn't care about tape either.
And I do have a full tutorial too on just zipper overlays, again, where it's like super zoomed in. And then this pattern too, she has
Yeah.
full tutorial too with it.
So I'm just finger pressing my lining down from where I just sewed it. And then this should just, oh, it's stuck down on accident, but this should just flop right up and just sit real nice in there. I mean, they turn still in, but perfect. Perfect.
I wonder if it has to do with needles, like that don't mind tape. Because I've always used like the same needle.
Yeah.
Like the brand, I mean, not like not the one needle for the last 4 years.
Yeah, I used the Graz Beckner or whatever.
Me too.
Yeah.
The green ones.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that has to do with it. I've never thought about that. Like the coating on them could be different. What branded needles are you using, Julie?
So I started my rest of my box stitch after I pulled down my zipper liner. I started it in the hole I ended in, and then now I'm just sewing the rest of the way around the box.
Yes, Schmitz. I wonder if you changed, Julie, if these are the little guys that I use.
Yep, that's what I used to.
I think I got them from Amazon, maybe.
Yep, me too.
I can add them to my store too if you can't find them, and I use size 19.
Me too.
For everything.
Me too. Unless I'm doing vinyl piping, and then I do the 20. The vinyl piping's pretty thick.
Oh, Annette says Waywack has those needles too. Wherever I bought them from, I bought like 100 pack because I didn't want to be stingy with my needles. Like I knew if I had them, then I would use them. But if I only had a small pack, then I was going to be like, oh no, I only have 5 left.
Yes, because I ran out of needles. And I used one needle on like 8 Louis bags, and I cringed the whole time. But you know what? I'm glad she said that because I ended up trying to find them on Amazon, but I couldn't find the exact ones. And there's so many different weird numbers and stuff. So I was like sketched out to buy it on Amazon. And my last ones I purchased weren't available anymore. So I bought mine at Waywack or Wawack, whatever. It worked great.
Yeah. So I bet the needles could play a difference because it's like non-stick scissors and stuff. Like if you cut through tape with some scissors, it's different. So it could be the same thing. Annette changes hers out every 2 bags. I don't change them out that much. Amber changes hers out every bag.
Yeah.
I use mine from Waywack. Amber gets hers from Mornino. The Wefton work from Mornino.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to cut this pocket open.
No, you don't have to unless you're turning it.
Oh, and we're doing a drop-in. Duh.
Yeah.
Duh, girl. I'll just steal this mamber jamber. I'm going to go iron this bottom line. I like this bottom line to be real crisp. Yeah, no matter what. Well, when I did those little bitty bugs, I did like 3 of them. But yeah, I do change them out quite frequently. The needle gets blunt pretty fast. Especially
it's one of those things like you should have changed it out.
Yeah. And I change it too because I use a lot of vinyl and stuff, so I just want to make sure, you know.
And then I have like a little an old vitamin bottle that I just keep in here, and that's where I put all my old ones until it gets full.
Yeah, that's great. Mine is like this big Glass Gems accent jar. This is all the needles I've ever used.
Oh, I like your blades in there too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have a trash bin just of thread, and I want to put that in a clear jar.
Yeah.
I actually cleaned out some of my bobbins because if I take a bobbin out and it's like not completely, it's not usable again, but you still store it. Like, why do I do that?
Me too.
So
then
yesterday,
I have no bobbins. Then I have no
you see,
bobbins.
yesterday I went through and I cleaned out most of my bobbins. I think. Lucy said she bought a bunch of cut and sew panels to start with. Totally missed a bunch of conversations because I was chasing the baby. Guess I want to know what the essential supplies are for bag making. I think one of my best initial investments for bag making that I think is a must-have is a press for ribbons.
Yeah. A cam press. Or, well, I mean, it could be anything, but that's where I got mine.
Yeah, same. But I think that was a game changer. I'm a pretty handy person. My husband's a pretty handy person. And I could not get the hand smash rivet things to work. And I was sick of ruining rivets and I was afraid they were going to pop out. And I just think that it's worth it.
I have a vivid memory of the first pouch I ever made that required a rivet to put, for the little wristlet part or whatever. Mm-hmm. I tried so many times, and it was a birthday gift for my daughter, and I was literally like in tears. I could not get the rivet to set.
Yes.
Yeah. Rivet press, double stick tape, a nice pair of little scissors you can keep by your sewing machine to trim threads all the time, and maybe some clips,
But I think the rivet press is probably one of the most underrated things for bag making in the beginning, where you're just like, I would not be where I am without that.
Yeah.
And probably a heat press of some sort, whether it's like the actual heat press or I'm still using my little handheld guy now that I love. But I think instead of an iron for interfacing, I think that's a game changer. Yes, indeed.
Also, I feel like thread is a good investment. Don't use cotton thread. I know a lot of people are tempted. I think it's something you just don't really realize, but you can't use normal thread like you use for clothes. Because your stitches will rip with any kind of stress.
I have a blade sharpener. What am I missing?
You okay?
I missed a whole stitch or something. Like,
oh,
I think I just jumped it. I think I just jumped it too far. It's okay.
Got it.
Like there was an attempt made there.
Cool. We're done with that. Now we can move on. All we have to do is build our
zipper placard.
Yep. Why do I have two of these? Oh, one for each side. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to do the 90-degree thing again, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. That might bug the crap out of me, but I'll show you how I'm going to fix it here in a second.
Are you going to fix it?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to pull it through.
Or just get a needle and thread and make one.
That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to go up and grab it and then come back down.
Tricky. Okay, I just did my little 90-degree guys here. Boop.
Gypsy, do you use this torch? I am afraid I'm going to burn my bag. I'm using it, but what kind of machine do you have, Lucy?
You need the poly, the Gutermann poly.
I was gonna say Gutermann is what I loved on my domestic. Also, some of it's Kasaya's Tex 45 works on my semi-industrial. So
I have no clue about it. I'm sorry. I used the Gutermann poly Yester thread when I had a Bernina. And that was that was my first machine was that. Like a Bernina QE 550 or something.
Yeah, I used Gutermann.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what Jess uses
Like,
on hers, and she has
this. Why do we keep this size bobbin? If we're never going to use it again.
Throw it away. Okay, so on page 24, step 1, it tells you the measurements for your zipper plackets. Right? Ooh. Yeah. And then you just use double stick tape and put your short edges to that drawn line.
All right, so I'm going to bring you guys in close so you can see me fix this little thing. Let's see, where am I? All right. So, do you want me to switch you around? You're upside down. I need to figure out how to do that. Flip it upside down. Flip the camera upside down, like right now, so that they're right side up.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's a way. You probably even set it as a preset.
All right, so I'll just turn it. All right, so it's this little guy right here. See how I just I think I just anticipated being closer together. So I'm going to go up through the back where I think it should be, right next to the thread.
Lucy, check on your marketplace. You can find good deals on sewing machines there.
So I'm coming up right where that stitch hole should be. And then pull my thread through. I'm just going to grab one end of the thread. And now I have my thread going through. Goodness, I'm so backwards. So I have thread through the back to the front. I'm going to go over that loop and back down that same hole. Hold the thread on the back so that you don't pull that through, and bring it back to both sides on the back. Okay. So now, then I just pull that tight and it'll sink in like a little stitch, and you're never going to know that it wasn't a stitch. And you can do that with any skip stitch.
Yeah.
No matter where it is. You can just make a little fake stitch to pull it in. So now it just looks like a normal stitch.
Okay, so I am making the brand of needles is okay. You got it.
Gross Beckert.
Yep.
And the size is over here, the 120/19. So it's a size 19. Screenshot it. All right, so now you're doing your
Placket.
zipper.
Yeah. I've already folded over my short edges, and I've already burnt my zipper at the 90-degree angle, which you would sew. I burn. And then I use the markings on page 24, step 3. I made those marks, and now I just put my zipper. So you're gonna make opposite marks because one will attach one way and then one will attach the other way. I'll show you. So I'm going to put my zipper foot on. We're gonna do 3/8 inch because that's what she's used. I mean, you don't have to, but this part it doesn't matter. Oh, my most used ruler. Well, save up and get a big ruler. Mormino sells this really big ruler. I mean, you can get it from anywhere, but you can get one that's like 24 long by like 8 wide. That's good. I use that one all the time.
That's what I have. I have that one for my big one, and I love that for cutting out pattern pieces. But for actually making bags, I'll show you my 2 favorites.
Okay,
You can
show
get them on Amazon. Huh?
You show and I'll show mine. This is very personal. It's like, what kind of underwear do you like? You know, everyone's a little different. I also feel like it depends how well you see. The glitter rulers can be kind of hard to see. The markings.
Yeah, that's why the templates we have are very light. Okay, so my everyday, like making a bag at my table is this little grid, 2-inch grid ruler. It's 2 by 18. And it has the little grids on it. So it makes it so easy to see the 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch lines, because then you can just count boxes. So 1 1/4 inch is just 1 inch and 2 boxes, or 1 1/8 is 1 inch and 1 box. So it's way easy for me to see those markings and way less room for error because it goes down the whole length of the ruler.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like go by the little hash marks and all that. I also have a 1 by 12, and it has these little squares. And then this one is my prized possession, and I'll probably never let it go because it was the original Soulful Therapy ruler, the OG, and with the fractions on it. And I love the placements of the markings. I love everything on it so much. So they don't make it anymore, unfortunately. But that was my OG favorite ruler. Your turn.
Okay, so my favorite besides that, it's 8 by 24. I use it all the time. But the other 2 favorite ones I have, I don't have it right now because it fell behind my cut table, but it's a 1 by 8 ruler. I use that a lot at my sewing table. And then also, it's this one. It's from Missouri Dark Quill. It's an 8 by 2.5. Do you see the color of it? My eyes love this color. Love it. I can see on white. I can see on dark. And it helps me a lot. So that's the one I use probably the most, is that little one. I also have one from them. This was before I knew about Mormino. This is when I was like a quilter, but this is a 5 by 15. I use this quite a bit too. It's the same color, that really bright ass color. So, yep, that's mine.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I will hoard this little ruler from the OG Soulful Therapy for the day I die.
Yeah, and the other one that I've been using a lot, surprisingly, which she made it in this same crazy color for me. It's called the Itty Bitty Ruler from Carolina Little Stitches. It's 6 by 1/2. I use that a lot. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And you can get them in all kinds of colors, but I like that color way. It's best for my eyes. Highlighter yellow, I think it's called, or something. Okay. Half my placket built. Just have to top stitch. Yeah, it looks good. So I just did the seam allowance of 3/8 inch, and then I just pulled everything out, and then now I'll top stitch all around. I'll start my back stitch over here in this raw edge seam so you don't see it, and then I'll just go up, around, and over. And I did squeeze these thicker parts with my key fob clamp press. It does make a difference, and I cut the excess out of the, it's in the pattern. You can see how she suggests to cut out the bulk. Now, where did my, oh, here's. The 1x6 a lot. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Yeah, this color is good for aging eyes, I think.
Zipper placards were like the bane of my existence when I first started sewing, but I've come to love them.
Yeah, they're a lot better constructed than they used to be as well. So they used to be wild. Remember, and you'd have to like 2 pieces for each side. It was like a whole thing. It was even. It's...
Finish the Sudoku puzzle, do 5 jumping jacks, and then maybe you can get it right.
Yeah. Always a headache. Now it's better. And I just hand crank over the super thick parts to make sure my thread doesn't freak out. I don't want to skip stitch.
Only 4 by 8.5. I don't think I have
8.5. No, I have 24 by 8. 8.5 would be nice. I would like one like 24 by 10. I would even take. Because I find myself needing to do 10 a lot with like 19, 20. But I use the like for this, for example, whatever the length was, I don't remember for the zipper plackets, but it was like by 2 inches, and I didn't want to cut 2 inches by the length twice. So I did 4 inches by the length, you know, and then cut that in half. I do that a lot on patterns. So it would be nice to have like a 10-inch one. I know Lauren has a ginormous one you can get. It's like a big
I love that one.
I don't have that one yet, so
I got it at Me Florida last year, and it's amazing.
How big is it?
24 by 24.
Woo.
So I don't think there hasn't been a rectangle piece that I've needed since I got it, like that it didn't fit, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like where you're like doing a rectangle for a pattern, and you're like, ugh, you have to do like 50 million cuts.
Yeah. So there's one side done. That's why I said your marking's got to be on the opposite side for one, because you got to now attach your other end. So it's a little. Okay. You can also separate them if you need to.
Is it 18 by 18? Is it 18 by 18? 24 by 24. What size is mine? I don't know. Does she have a 24 by 24 one?
Who?
Lauren. I think it's big.
Last zipper install for the bag. Woo! I'm getting tired. I need some coffee after this, I think. Okay. And you can machine base your zipper on. I just use tape. And I don't even use tape on both sides when I fold over the overlay or the placket. I just fold it and clip it because it makes it easier to trim down the bulk in your seam. And you can always, with your zipper placket, adjust the ends so that they're even. That is the beauty of this way, of constructing a zipper placket this way. I'm telling you guys, probably a lot of you don't know how zipper placket installation used to be, but it used to be a nightmare. It was frustrating.
Right.
See, so because I don't add tape on both sides or because I don't machine base it down, I can just pull both of these end folded over corners up and just trim them down. Which is helpful if you have thick buttons for your placket, like I do. And then I just fold over one side at a time and just press it to help loosen up that seam so it lays nice to top stitch.
Same, and then sometimes you can clip it or even base to that open side first, and then it'll help keep it pulled tight.
Yeah.
The biggest thing with zippers is you just don't want to pull them tight as you're sewing because that's how it gets wavy.
Yeah. Clipping your open end together helps a lot. It's tedious, but it is a nice way to do it, to make sure.
No, Melissa, I've never had an issue with my cylinder arm. It has literally been a lifesaver for me.
Let me put it this way. All of us that have been sewing bags for years, we wish we would have started with the cylinder arm instead, because now we all wish we had cylinder arms. If you learn on it, how to make bags.
So I had a 1181 that I got off a marketplace. It was brand new. He bought it. He didn't even know how to thread the machine, like still had the box and everything. And then he just said it was like too much of a machine for what he wanted to do. He sewed army like canvas bags.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay. And I literally had no idea how to even make bags at this point. So I was like, I really had no idea how to try it. To be honest, I searched a video of Lauren's and her 1181 before we went.
Too. Yeah.
And that's how I learned how to thread it and everything. And me and that machine never got along. I ended up having someone come and service it. And he just pretty much said that I was maxing out the foot height and that if I used thick enough materials, it was loosening the tension. And
I don't agree with that.
Huh?
I don't agree with that.
It was a heck of a machine. Like I just never got along with it, even after it was serviced. So I was like, all right, I'm done with this. And I just kept looking on Marketplace. I wasn't really sure what I was going to get next. But this one was on Marketplace locally. So that's why I got this. I think around that time is probably when I had found Maggie 55. And I think she had a cylinder arm.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
So I had watched one of her videos and I'm like, well, if I'm going to get one, I might as well just get the cylinder arm now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, pretty much essentially I learned on this machine because I only fixed mistakes with the other one.
Yeah.
Like it had tension issues like no other. They replaced parts, they replaced everything, and it just like
Sounds like you just
I don't
had
know,
a
I messaged Lauren, I messaged Kasaya, I video chatted with Kelly Tolles, like all the things I was doing right, and it still was like, they're like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know plenty of people that love their 1181, like you use yours. Kasaya loves her version of it, like. And I don't sew full time either, so didn't need 2 machines.
Yeah.
I mean, I sew a lot more now than I did then at the time, but
Yeah, well, you're faster now too.
yeah, true. It'd take me 10 days to do this bag.
Yeah, my first bag took me forever, and it was not a hard bag. Comparatively to now, you know.
Now you're over here like doing custom spider web stuff.
I know. Now we're over here getting wild. Yes, we are.
So all in all, I don't think the cylinder arm is any more difficult or challenging than a regular flatbed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think you're better out. You have more options if you just get a cylinder arm, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of bags I struggle with. Like you'll see me top stitching this. I'm going to struggle. Leslie will not. She'll be able to just take off her tabletop and zip right around the...
Yeah. And again, I can't speak for like the 1341s or the 1541s that sometimes have trouble with the thin cottons because mine don't. So...
Yeah. Okay, so my 2 pieces are done. And I found my centers, okay, of the plackets.
Pay attention. It's the tricky part.
Yeah.
I end up with upside down zippers.
Yeah. So on your little contrast pieces, find the centers of the straight edge on these as well. This will help everything line up. So you have your centers on your plackets. You have your centers on your... And it is important because otherwise your zipper won't really be totally right if you don't get all these pretty spot on. So centers of all these things. And let's see which one we're going to get first.
Yes, you have to remember to hold your thread, lady. It will eat your thread in a heartbeat, and
yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna like my zipper overlay pocket, my hidden zipper pocket thing. Not hidden, but I'm gonna like that to be the back of my bag. So if I'm wearing it on my hip, then it'll close to my right. Okay. Because then if I'm looking in front of the bag, it'll close to the left. So it's opposite. So the zipper placket, you're going to want to put it
the same way as the zipper. Yeah. Like, so your both zipper ends should close at the same side.
Yeah.
As your zipper pocket.
Exactly. So
that's the best way to remember it for me, is that if your zippers are going the same way, you're okay.
Exactly. So my bent end is on my left, and I'm putting it wrong side down. So you have the top of the zipper, the teeth are facing up, okay? So that's what I'm doing here. So I'm just gonna base this in place. So you can see my bent end of my zipper placket one here on this side where my pocket closes, okay? Baste it in place.
Zipper side up, right?
Zipper side up.
Right.
Yep, wrong side is down. You want your teeth up.
I think that's where a lot of people were so used to doing right sides together
Yeah.
that they'll put it in upside down.
Yeah, it's not that way here. So, there you go. There's that. Perfect. Now you're going to take your contrast, your, what do they call it? Upper contrast. And now you're going to put that right side down, matching the centers. Okay. And we won't put our zipper pull on until, you know, the end, really. Okay, you're going to sew this on with your normal seam allowance. And then we're going to repeat the same thing on the other side, but the zipper nub will be to the right instead of the left, the little bent end. But we'll top stitch this too before we move on.
Treat quilts. Are they for gifts, Wendy?
Yeah, the Louie's fun, dude. Don't do the pocket the same way she has it. Just bind it. It's so easy. If you bind it, I never have to worry about catching the little flangey, nothing.
You have a video with that?
No, I haven't made one that way yet on camera. I only really got it down. We have the one we did together.
Right.
So that's the making it the way the pattern is, but I haven't done one for the bound way yet. It's my preferred way. Okay. Now you have to decide if you want your zipper to pop up or if you like your zipper to be depressed. Oh, good morning, Michelle. Saturday morning.
Hello.
Okay, so in the pattern, she has you flip this all the way up before we top stitch. So she has hers going up. But if you want yours to fold in more, you could do the opposite of this way.
I never zip mine, so I just keep them up.
Yeah, just perky. Yes, perky. Here we go.
I like it to have a zipper just in case, like if I fly, then I can just dip it and shove it under the seat.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Yeah, that's a good point. If you fly.
shit's falling out in the back seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm doing the same thing Amber did. So this is going to be my back piece. I want my zipper going the same way. This one's the front piece. So we'll go the opposite way. So that when our bag's together, like so. So we'll line up our centers.
Yeah, I agree, Amber. But you have the option. You can do whatever way you want.
I always like the zipper pocket on my body side and the slip pocket on the other side. So it's easy to grab.
Mm-hmm.
paste this other one on first so I don't forget.
Okay, there we go. Okay, last upper contrast. I already find the center. I did.
Thank you, Amber. Yeah, I didn't even really plan for mine to be fall colors and hers to be Halloween.
Me neither. I just love Halloween, so I was like, yeah.
I'm just in my plant era, and I had it. And I love monsteras.
Do you have any of them? Do you
I
have them?
do. We have a giant monstera outside that fruits, and then I have 5 albos inside, which are the white and green ones.
Wow. There's this guy that I follow on Instagram, and he has like so many plants in his house. His like whole house is a plant.
I mean, we're getting there. Because they make these things called, they propagate plants in a way that's called tissue culture, and they literally take tissue samples and they grow them in a sterile environment, like a little flask.
Mm-hmm.
And they reproduce at a rapid rate of like where you could make one little cutting turn into like 100 plants.
What?
So right now I have almost 30 plants in tissue culture that I'm growing.
Leslie.
That I purchased. Like they are already flasked, but they're like little babies. So I have 10 versions of monsteras like that in tissue culture right now.
That is
They're
freaking
pretty
so
cool.
cool. Do you sell them?
No, because Joey told me if I have another business, then I should just like, he's going to move out.
Joey, no he wouldn't. He'd build you more shelves.
What's the seam allowance for this top?
3/8. The only 1/2-inch seam allowance is the
That
joint.
first part?
Yeah,
Okay.
joining the 2 front panels. Which is opposite of what she normally does, all 1/2-inch, so just... You're used to making her bags. Don't do the normal, what you think.
So I said that I will trade plants, like instead of selling them. Like I really don't want a plant business. Like it seems like a lot
Right.
of work.
But you'll trade
But I will trade for some cool plants.
Okay.
But so I came across this app, and it's called Palm Street,
Uh-huh.
and they literally have live plant sales all day long. Like your favorite sellers. It's kind of like us going live, but it's for plant people.
That's so cute.
So there's like one guy that I absolutely love, him and his wife, that I watch all the time, and that's where I get most of my plants from. But he'll do like games and stuff where you can win and like a scavenger hunt. So you could be like, okay, we're gonna pull someone in from the audience, like in our chat right now. Like we'll say Wendy, for example. We'll pull her up, and she gets on live with us, and we're gonna find 3 things in our sewing room. And if she can find these 3 things in 30 seconds, she'll win a prize.
Why do we not do that? That sounds fun.
We can do it right now. So you like, I've won plants. I haven't done scavenger hunts, but other things that he's done like that, which is so fun. So it would be like, okay, I have a pair of snips, I have key fob pliers, and I have double-sided tape. Ready, go. And she would have to find them.
That is so fun.
But she gets on live, so she's like with us on the screen.
Right, has her like.
And you can see her run around her house trying to find it.
That's so funny. I love that.
So it's definitely entertainment. It's super fun.
Yeah. All right, my 2 linings are done. Now I'm gonna put them right sides together. I don't know how I'm gonna top stitch this. It's so thick.
where the zipper are. Where the zipper is.
It's the material. It's not the. It's like a thicker. It should be okay though. Right now, I am on step 15 on page 25. And basically what we're going to do is...
Before you do that, did you draw your 1-inch line on the back?
No, I was just looking at that. I was just...
Do that before you sew them together because it'll be so much easier.
Yeah. I'm just going to draw my fold down line right now. No, I need my silver marking pen, which is right here. All right, so what I'm going to do, because this is a curvy girl kind of, I'm just going to mark 1 inch on each side down. And then you just get your pattern piece and line it up and then trace it. It's pretty simple. If you were following the directions, unlike you should have already done this. It's like the first thing you do. But I was rushing, so. Good looking out, Leslie.
Did we lose everybody? Or is anybody? No one's just everyone's being quiet.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 59 people total between us, so it's pretty a lot.
It's been a while. We appreciate you guys sticking around. But...
The 7-hour live!
We knew it was going to be a long one.
We
were fine with it. I just wanted to make this bag, and she wanted to make. Well, she just went along with what I wanted to make.
I did. I was like, I'll make whatever you want. You're like, can you ask her if we can do this one? Okay. I was happily surprised she said yes.
Lucy's here, Nick's still here. All right, you guys are still here. You're just staying quiet. Must be snack time.
I'll say, yeah, it's getting to be, what time is it? It's almost 4 where you're at, right?
Yeah. Oh, Amber's just excited. She caught it. She works nights and usually misses the live.
Aw. My husband just got home. Without fail, every time I go to live sew, which I usually set up when he's not here, when he's at work, without fail, every friggin' time, you guys, he's like, I'm going to get off early. I don't feel like being here. I'm like, well, don't be mad. I'm sewing. I'm sorry. I'm sewing a bag. I set this up weeks ago, sir. It's funny. Okay.
I was off today from the salon.
Nice. Today we got a home day.
It's like, all right, perfect day to sew a me bag.
Yep. I'm going to sew all 3 of these edges, right? Since we're doing a birth.
Yes.
I mean a drop-in, not a birth.
Drop-in.
I'd rather stub my toe 5 times in a row than do a birth bag.
Same girl, same.
Yeah, I'm just not down with that anymore. I mean, it's okay, but it's not. I'll find a way to bind it before I birth it.
Especially using Decaville light.
Thank you. That's why I didn't turn it. I'm just like, you're gonna just stay right there.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
one turn is all you get.
Yeah. Is this one where you taper it? Are we tapering, or is this before the tapers? Wait. Not there yet. No, she doesn't taper this one. You know how like you start at the normal seam allowance and you come in a little?
Yeah, I don't think you have to because it's its whole pattern piece is separate from.
Yeah. Well, isn't that nice?
She's a fancy one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get this cutie done.
And it's the same seam allowance. It's not even a bigger one. So
She must have just made the lining smaller.
because she's fancy.
Yeah. Okay, we got too much going on over here, girlfriend. Let's put all this stuff away.
Were you putting a tag in the bottom or no? Because you did it on the zipper over there, right?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I got enough tags, I think.
Just checking.
Yeah. If you did want to add a tag, now would be when you add the tag. Before you sew that closed. So we're going to sew the 3 edges and then we'll box the corners. I wish there was somebody where I lived who had a cylinder arm so I could just like try it.
Yeah.
I don't
And
even
you'd
know.
be like, I'm never going back.
I don't
Candy,
think,
my Candy has one, but I wonder if they'd let you use it because they do classes and stuff.
who does?
Candy? Yeah.
Stop.
So I wonder if they'd let you just use it or if you'd have to take a class, but
I've been there and I've never seen it.
I mean, maybe everyone's different, but ours has like 5 or 6 machines and they do classes.
I need to check ours.
I'm sure they'd let you try it, top stitch
Yeah.
a bag to buy, if they think you're going to buy one.
They sell machines?
Yeah, they sell Cobra.
I've never seen that.
We don't have a very big one, so I can't imagine it's just ours.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Are they? They're not franchised, right?
Huh? I don't know if they are. I have no clue.
Candy's not franchised. I don't know.
Okay, now we put our hand in the bag. Ooh, I got lucky. I didn't sew over that zipper too. Now we box this corner. You just press your seams open here. I'm gonna trim down my seam allowance once I do the box.
Same.
Yeah.
Cindy said you can go to California, and she has a spare bed and a cylinder arm.
Yes, I love that.
So folding open, and then I like to go in about 1 inch. Line up those seams and then bring it to the edge because you're really going to be stitching 3/8, or your seam allowance in. So just if the edge is lined up, if that's not going to line up your seams deep in there. So I make sure my seams are lined up all the way in there.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Let me check it.
Yeah, Tandy's Leather has
I've
Cobra
never
machine.
seen it as a sewing machine there, ever. I'll have to check because they're freaking holding out on it for me. And I go in there to get my tape and everything. Okay, I'm just gonna stitch.
Mindy says store in Raleigh was literally a hole in the wall store. I was disappointed. The woman there couldn't answer any questions. That's a bummer. I don't go much. It's about an hour, 10 minutes for me, but I'm going there in a pinch.
It's an hour and 10 minutes from your house?
Yeah. Not really. Like, in my mind, it's not that far.
Yeah,
because I used to live over there.
I'll say that's kind of far. to make.
I used to live over there, so in my mind, it's not that far.
Right.
And miles-wise, it's probably not very many miles.
Yeah.
It's probably like 30 miles.
Okay. Most of Erica's bags, the linings are like this, and I like them. Has anyone here made that new Seminole bag?
No, but I seen it.
Yeah.
All right, so then now we're going to trim our seam allowances. I'm going to trim the bottom off. I leave about an 1/8.
Okay.
Seam down here. Just that way it doesn't have any bulk between the lining and the main body.
Yep.
And then I'm going to leave the top inch on the sides.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in at the bottom, go up, leaving about an 1/8. When I get to that inch line, I go shoop.
Not the scissors. Come on, trash.
All right.
Ready to rock and roll?
Ready to rock and roll. All right. Tapes.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, today's kind of a slow day for work, I would think. Maybe unless you worked retail, then it would be. It was going to be so slow at court. My chief judge just said everybody can stay home. We don't even have to tell work. We do nothing. We can just have the day off. Ain't that nice? Nice lady. Okay, so I'm going to use my double stick tape. First,
Butterfly, open those wings that we left at the top when you get to the corners where the two sides meet. Butterfly, the move it.
Okay. Butterflies are butterflying.
Is it Mariah Carey who sang that song, Butterfly?
Yeah, my brain always thinks of, I don't know where it's from. My husband says it all the time. Butterfly kisses. Whenever somebody farts, that's what he says. I don't know. This is what my brain does. I don't know where he got it from. I gotta ask him. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make a couple little cuts here for folding this down. I'm going to do some triangles on these and then some snips here.
Gypsy. Wendy said butterfly in the sky.
Oh, yeah, that's from Reading Rainbow. Yeah. That's a good one, too. I'm just cutting a couple relief cuts here so that it lays nice. Now you got Mariah Carey stuck in my head. Always Be My Baby. Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, so we're talking like 9 years old, I got my first tape player, Walkman. Do you know the story? Have I already told you?
No.
Okay. So my mom got me the Fantasy tape from Mariah Carey.
Mm-hmm.
And it had this song on it, Open Arms is what it's called. So now I come to you with open arms. You know?
Yeah.
I thought she said broken arms. I was singing the shit out of that song, saying with broken arms. I had no. What was I thinking? I love that. My mom was laughing her ass off when she's like, "What are you saying?" I'm like, yeah, broken arms. No, it's open arms, Am. I'm like, I didn't know.
Come to you, broken arms.
Like, who would say, like, if you think common sense like that? I had no common sense. I don't even know. I was just like, yeah.
If I ever break my arms, I'm coming to you with broken arms.
Yeah, that was
I call Amber.
Oh, Amber, my arms are broken. I hope nobody breaks their arm, but if you do, please let me know. Come to me. I got you. Okay. Now I'm just lining up this edge to the line I drew. I think what I'm going to do before I fit this on the outside of my exterior is I'm going to, like, just take my clamper and just, like, squeeze the poop out of it, because this is... For me, it's...
That definitely helps.
For me, it's 4 layers of this thicker vinyl I have to top stitch through.
No pressure.
No pressure. It's fine.
My actual vinyl, the back of it kind of feels like denim.
Does it?
Yeah. It's weird. Because it's not a thick vinyl, but the backing is like a dense backing.
Dense. Girl.
But it's automotive of some sort. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's why. But can I tell you, the automotive stuff is quality. They are making that shit for people to fart on for eternity. So it's
yeah.
good. It's got to be good.
That's why I'm hoping at least my pants shouldn't rub off on this.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
If it would come off on car seats, do you know how pissed you'd be? Like you spend $100 grand. You spend $100 grand on a car, and it comes with these ostrich seats, and then your pants rub off on it.
Ostrich. Oh my god! Can you imagine buying a car with ostrich seats? That's fun.
Someone's got it. Also, these little bumps. They leave the little bumps on the back of your legs.
Okay, that's bad if you come from a hot place. Imagine being hot and then
you're gonna get up and you're gonna look like you got chicken bumps on the back of your legs. Or ostrich. Ostrich, I guess. Like ostrich.
What's the difference, really? I mean, I don't think you can tell bumps from an ostrich versus a chicken.
Like, it's pretty, but that would hurt. Like, if you sat on that for an hour car drive and then you got up, you're for sure going to have little bumps on your butt.
Yeah. Oh, everyone loves the broken arms. Yeah, that's my brain. I don't know. Had my little Walkman on in our trailer park, just screaming. Here, get it.
Come to you. I'm never going to sing it the same again.
Yeah, you won't. You'll always think of me. when you sing.
And I probably haven't heard it play in years, and I'll hear it all the time now.
I know. That is kind of what happens, isn't it? Okay, I smushed that to poop. All right. Time to fit. Check the fit. Woo! All right.
And I do one more row of double-sided tape between the two to hold them together so I don't have to put so many clips.
Oh, that's smart.
She's a beauty.
I'm just smushing.
Love her.
It's so cute. Oh, this is not. Get down there. Get down there. Everyone's getting a little hug today. Get a little hug. Alright. Using a clamp really does.
It makes a big difference, even with an industrial. Like, there's no reason to have to go over lumps.
Oh my gosh. Michelle broke her arms when she was 9. So that's the version. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but
Oof.
in the context of my 9-year-old self singing that song, I was mortified when I realized when my mom told me I was singing it wrong. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys, I'm already sweating to do this. I'm so nervous. Now, the back of my bag without the zippers touches the zipper pocket, right? What I should have done, you know what? I can't do it this way. What I should have done is left my bottom open to do it this way. Better to slip it because it's so tight. It's going to be too small. I'm going to have to flip this. Let's do it. All right. Oh gosh, the corners are hard. The corners alone. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, there goes a clip. Broken. Make a wish. The clip broke. Okay, here we go.
Cindy said something about your tape didn't hold on your straps.
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't want to do a rivet because it would have went onto my. It's fine. I'll just take it. Okay. Am I trying? Work with me.
Oh, on the back. I got it.
Yeah. I just taped down the edges. It didn't work. It's pointless. It's fine. All right. Okay.
All right. Putting my zipper pocket on the back. I'm going to line up my side seams with the center mark here. That's the easiest way for me. Make sure that center there. This we should have a
There we go.
center mark.
Just gonna roll my seams. Now I'm gonna put a piece of cardboard in right now before I pop.
Oh,
line.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it really does help. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because it's kind of squishy.
Yeah. And
What size piece should we do?
let me look at the thing. I'm gonna say we do. Let me see. 1 second. I'll let you know. I just gotta look at the cut chart. I say we do 11 and a half by 4.75.
11 and a half
By 4.5.
by 4.75.
Yeah. So just find you a nice box. It can be any box. It's not picky. Rip off the flap. This is what we do. You don't even have to take anything off. You kind of want a part that hasn't been bent too bad. Like this has been bent too much. You see that? We don't want that. Usually I'll get my scissors and cut the box flaps. But the box flaps. Let me get my ruler here. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, I'm just cutting right now. You can't see me, but that's what I'm doing. All right. Perfect. Now. Whew, I'm sweating. Okay. This part hasn't really been bent that much. That's what you want. You don't want too many bends, okay? Yeah, corrugated plastic. Definitely, you could do that too. This is just
Right.
like
Anybody who orders templates or overlays from us comes with a sturdy cardboard that won't break your acrylic. So
perfect. Yes.
that's what I'm using. So you can recycle. Okay?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so 11 and a half by 4.75. Now wait, don't cut yours yet. Let me check.
No, it's already cut. It's in
Oh,
there, baby.
It
Can you
fits?
tape it down?
Nope. I don't. I just leave it.
Yeah, it fits.
You can sign it. Sign it. That's always fun. Put a little inspirational message, a little wish.
Ooh, there's a clip in there.
In your bag?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Have you ever found a clip in your bag later? I just found one in one of my makeup bags
No, I
the other
haven't.
day.
I could see
I was
that.
like, what in the world is in here? Oh my goodness, that's a clip. That's been in here for a couple years.
Like, even if you have acrylic that you're not using, Leslie, you probably.
I'd be afraid that would break unless it was too thick, but maybe.
I think.
I mean, unless it was thicker.
Yeah. All right, so that's in there. That's good. Now, put your
I
liner.
could try it, then we can add that to the list.
I think it would work good, to be honest with you. Like this, whatever thickness this is, it's about the same thickness as a. And it's kind of pliable. It would be fine. It's just an option. I just like to recycle boxes, so I just use that. All right. Okay. Move all this stuff. Now, what did you say we're doing here? Where you lined up something with something else?
I line up the side seam with that rivet from the hidden connector.
Oh, you're smart. Okay. Ooh, buddy. This is a thickin'. Alright. It's gonna look so good, though. But I am envious of your machine right now. Alright.
I don't know, my lining seems a little big. Are you sure that was the seam allowance on that part?
3/8? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mine fits good. Even with the cardboard. Maybe it's because of the cardboard?
What the heck? Mine's like really big.
Is it? Did you cut it wrong?
No, there's no way.
Mine fits. Hi, Fran. We're just finishing up here. You'll be able to watch it on the replay. We'll have timestamps too if you want to sew along with us. We had fun. All right, let me check. But yeah, that is a seam allowance.
Mine's like really big.
Your liner. Mine literally fits like a freaking glove.
I know, I've never had that problem.
What is happening?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna redo it.
I gotta think about this. Is it because... Well, no, because your seam allowance is a little different since you did the 2 sides as a zipper.
It should be okay. I mean, I've only ever made it this way, so.
Yeah. I'm not sure. How weird. Let me
Let me just stretch it. Let me just open my bag. Like, it's just one spot, right?
Is it like too...
It's like just big.
Oh, it's... Well, it would make your... Since you did a zipper on both sides, it would make your opening smaller than mine.
It shouldn't, because it's the same size.
Well, I sewed these with a 3/8 inch instead of a... No, yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, that's the same.
Girl, I don't know. That's weird. Well, here it is.
Oh, I know what it could be. Is this isn't interfaced at all, and I bet it's stretched a little.
The ostrich?
Yeah. Because that top piece isn't interfaced.
Can you just cut the sides and sew it a little smaller, maybe?
Oh.
I mean...
Joey said he thinks maybe when I blow dried it, I shrunk the outside.
That's a valid point, Joey. That is a valid point. I did not do that. I'm just really smushing this little corner here where it's 6 layers of vinyl thick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, there we go.
Or it could heat on the inside. Or I'll just sew the inside a little bit more.
This fits like a. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's
bag's so nice.
no. It normally is amazing. Yeah, and that's right. Yes. All right. It's okay. Where does the smooshy?
Thanks, friends.
A little more here.
Huh? Yeah, we'll have in our descriptions the timestamps too, so you can skip us eating lunch, etc.
Yeah, I bet this little outside piece just stretched a tiny bit.
Just a scotch.
Or I shrunk the inside. I mean the outside when I heated it.
May I ask?
Because I heat pressed it to do the interfacing. And then I blow dry it earlier. Blow dry, blow drew, blow drone.
Blow drew.
Something.
Blow
I did
dry.
something.
Okay, so I think if you make these rolled handles and you do these connectors, definitely do the second rivet if you can, because I feel like it would hold it. This is a really thick vinyl, so I just feel like my handles are like, hey girl. Instead of like.
Do you think you could just add a stitch through it right now? That way it wouldn't mess up. Oh no, it's too. It's in there too much. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just saying, like, next time, you know, I always make a practice one first. So, like, next time I'll do it. This is so cute, though. I will want that. I will definitely make these longer, though.
Yeah.
I don't want
But if you're not going to use them, then you don't need them longer.
You're right, because this is just a grab.
Because then they just get in the way.
I mean, you're not putting this on the arm, right?
Yeah. You just grab it and you.
Yeah.
Do the
This middle fits so perfect. Look at this inside. It literally is
I'm jelly.
like a glove.
Mine has always fit so good.
Don't be jelly because you're about to have a way easier time. I'm like dreading this right now. Okay. Just because of the thickness, not the bag. The thickness. I'm just hoping I get no skip stitches. Let's go. We're going to start in the corner.
You can start because you have to do your crossbody strap too.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to
do it or you're not going to finish later.
Yeah, you're right.
You can be
I wish
done.
I had the handmade webbing in 1 inch. Do I though? No, I don't. I'm trying to think if I have any like cute Halloweenish webbing. I think I do. Anyways, I'll figure it out.
All right. Retaping.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna start in the corner seam, right in the seam. I'm gonna keep my thread tails long because I'll pull them to the inside and tie off when I'm done. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm nervous. Right.
You guys scream. But scream it out first. Get all your nerves out. And scream.
My husband would run in here like, what the hell? Okay. Oh no. Come on, give it a little hug. There you go. Okay. We're right on that. Now I need to make sure my lining is pushed in a little so that my lining isn't taller than my exterior. Okay, here we go. It's only going to be hard on the sides. I probably shouldn't have started here. But we're already here. I'm going to hand crank it down. Oh, wait a minute, easy. One stitch at a time, friends. Make sure that liner and the exterior stay together. You know what? I'm gonna have to pull these handles out of the way when I'm top stitching, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back towards the body.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You don't stitch through your handles. That'd be awful. We made it so far just to stitch through the handles.
I've never done it, but I'm not gonna say it. Never say never. At least I'm thinking about it. So far, so good. I'm slowly going with the curve of the. I'm hand cranking. Yes, I am. I'm hand cranking
Don't
it.
be scared. You got this.
Okay, maybe I can push the pedal a little. I'll be so mad.
Back in. Try this again.
Okay, that worked. I'd rather hand crank it. I feel less nervous. My song going through my head right now. My brain always is playing songs, but do you remember that movie The Parent Trap?
Yes.
Not the one with Lindsay Lohan, the original OG one.
No, I'm like Lindsay Lohan generation. Okay.
Did you see they're redoing that?
Yeah.
That's Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday. Well, anyways, The Parent Trap. The song that they sing, "Let's get together, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you and I combine?" That's what my brain is saying for this right now. One stitch at a time. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got to flip our zipper placket up. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I could move you a little bit though.
All right, that was perfect. Whatever.
What'd you
That
do?
little tiny bit. I just took that top seam a little bit tighter.
Huh. Well, good. It probably was the blow dryer. Can you see what I'm doing now? No. A little bit. If you rotate you could see it. Yeah, I love Parent Trap. Woo! Get trippy.
I think it's just probably the heat adding the interfacing to the vinyl, and then this piece not having any interfacing or heat on it at all, and the blow dryer.
Yeah, like a combo. Like a combination. All right, push this little. Oh, you can kind of see what I'm doing, if not for this goddamn ginormous handle. Okay. We're folding handles and plackets out of the way, people.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take my placard down.
Tape it. Smart. You don't even need
Yeah,
to.
you can at least see on the inside of yours, but mine will be on the inside.
You know what I can't find? My hump jumper. Where the hell did it go? My cat probably stole it. Okay, I'm still doing good, guys. I'm impressed. And always stop with your needle down, okay? I have made that mistake before.
Needle positioner for life.
Oh, stop. You even have one of those?
You do.
Lucky.
All right.
Okay.
I love the cardboard in the bottom, Amber. It's freaking brilliant.
Yeah, that's
all right.
It does help with your bag. If you're a bag stuffer,
I bet it would even keep it from toppling over. Like, because I'm definitely like a one-sider. Like,
mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a good pattern. It's a cool bag. I mean,
At the very least, buy it and look at her instructions and her videos, and it's made me a better bag maker.
yeah, it is good to
Show.
Oh, my bobbin holder is from Ashley at 6 Stitches. She has them for many different size bobbins. Not many. I say many. 2 that I know of. One's a domestic and one is this size M class or whatever. Okay, I'm just like walking right now down.
Bring you guys in close.
It is hard with the handle, pulling the handle out of the way with this vinyl.
Pull the thread tails along. Check my bobbin. I'm gonna change it.
I didn't even think to check. Oh no! I hope I win. Oh no!
You should. You should. It's just gonna be close.
This is a 2 bobbin
You
bag.
changed it already, yeah. You changed it already.
Yeah, but what? What if? Right now, my
There was enough on that one, but I'm here and I already have one wound, so.
Oh my gosh! I hope you're right. Okay, this is the back of the bag. If not, it's fine. Oh, now you want to be a little bia bag and try to move my lining. I should have done the tape. You're right. Woo!
So, did you make it?
I'm good so far. Just my arm's tired.
Bobbin is good. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble.
Now I'm jealous.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at her. She just put it right on there, Lucky.
I do wish this was a little bit more cut out, but then you lose table space to work, and it's already little.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can struggle through this part.
Oh! Okay. Stay in there. Liner, stay in there. Oh no, I saw my thread. It's starting to fray. Son of a... I got too cocky with the foot pedals, see? Just give it a little break.
I don't think it's go through my thread. Ooh, what is that on my fingers? Silver marking pen or something in my drawer. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, it is. I don't even have any friends that live by me with one. I could try it. Well, I'll check Tandy though. Maybe. I don't think they're that cool, but maybe.
I mean, I could tell you, you don't really need to try it.
I just need it.
Yeah, you just need it.
I think first I want to get that sail right though. The portable one. But I don't have anywhere to put a cylinder arm. That's the problem. Come on. Get out the way, handles. Girl, always in my way. One stitch at a time. Is that a song? It should be a song. We need a rap. Okay. Look at that. It's stitched. What? Looking pretty good. I can't complain. So far, smooth. Oh, we're done all the way up to here. We're almost halfway done. All right, this is the hard part. Smush out of the way for me. Ooh, that was a thick one. Stay. Now I have that song by Sabrina Carpenter, the Please, Please, Please one.
Jackie said we need Susan on here to make us songs.
I know. I love Susan. She's so fun. I loved it when she had her little, I don't even know what the freaking thing was called, but she like blew into it, but it had a keyboard. I thought it was so fun. And then she thought Kasai was getting annoyed with her. I was like, I like it.
I mean, that's what sisters are for, right?
Yep. Totally.
Coming around the mountain when she comes.
Okay. Here we go. All right. It doesn't help. It's like a whirly shape.
That's why it works better, I think, as a drop-in instead of trying to...
Could you imagine trying to burst this? No. Melodica. Yeah, thank you. Good job.
Woo! I made it.
You're done? Okay, that's fine. I'm coming. Be there shortly.
Alright, where's my needle?
Oh, it's better if you stand up, y'all. Definitely better. Stand up in the future.
Some people stand up with the cylinder arm. Like,
Really?
without the...
I don't know about all that. I just know about...
I'm with you, like, earlier, where you're like, I wish I could sit crisscross. Me too.
Yeah.
Like, if I had hand pedals.
The only thing is I have no knee lift if I don't sit. Okay, we're doing good.
I have a foot lift, like, for my thing.
Your foot lifts on it?
Yeah, there's a instead of a knee lift, it has a separate pedal for the foot.
What is Juki doing? Come on, get with the program.
So I'm taking the threads that are left and I'm threading them with the needle to the inside so they meet between the two layers of the exterior and the interior so that I can tie off my threads.
I'm not doing that. I'm just tying it to the inside. I love the look of that, but I cannot stand trying to complete it. I think I need the leather needle, though. That's why.
No, you just go through the seam.
What?
You go through the hole where the stitch is, up to the middle.
Yeah. I could do that. Oh, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. All right. Whew, one more side, and it's the front, so let's make it count.
Trisha stands up on her cylinder arm.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if I could.
I don't have one, so.
Oh, could you imagine if they had an electric table to where you could change the height up and down? So, like, I could sit and sew and then stand up to do the final top stitch.
Who invented this industrial sewing machine? Because that is who we need to look to. It probably was a man. Why didn't he try to make it easier? Who knows?
Yeah, one of those like lift tables that you're just like.
Yeah, exactly.
Tandy leather has a curved needle. I don't think I need curved. I just need a pokey one.
Mine are old. I just need new needles.
So then now I have it knotted here. I take all 4 threads.
I'm popping stitches here. No, not stitches. Popping clips. Okay.
So don't start popping stitches. Only bitches get stitches.
You made me get snot out of my nose. Good thing this bag is for me.
They're like, this is not sanitary.
No. I'd have to sanitize it if it was for a friend.
So then the needle goes down through the hole in between the two, and you go all the way to the lining. And you come out the seam. So just going to
Got a manhandle it. Oh, Lisa sits at her cylinder with the knee lift. And she loves it. This is a workout.
So now it's coming through the side seam or the lining. Just grab it. There are adjustable lift tables for industrial, so that would be amazing.
They're pricey. Makes sense. Anything that makes sense and is helpful is expensive. Oh my gosh. I cannot get under this. I almost think I should. It's gonna
You
suck.
got this.
Yeah, this is hard. This is thick stuff, so that's why. It would have been better if I used a thinner vinyl for the interior accent, top accent.
Okay. All right. There it is.
I got a couple looping on this top stitch over here. That sucks. Alright.
Okay, I can show you how to fix it.
You can?
Yeah.
The handle is really in the way on this top stitching right here.
All right, so now let's do pretty good. Do a zipper end. I need a zipper first. Thanks, Jackie. Ooh, sorry.
There we go.
I don't know which way to go. Over. Ooh, look at that mess on the floor.
My whole room is a mess. I'm gonna have to clean it this weekend. So I definitely agree with the taping.
In between the two.
Yeah.
It just holds them together. And then you can still put a couple
I had to take
clips
it
on
off.
it, but you don't need near enough, and then you don't have to keep stopping to take them off either.
Yeah. So I had to undo this because my liner went taller than my the handles are really in the way. I would honestly put the handle connectors like half an inch lower or something. In my opinion, it should be just, if you're doing them this way, make them a little bit lower because it's hard to top stitch if you have a flatbed.
So I got my zipper on, and I just want to make sure that it lines up here at the front. If it doesn't line up, then just readjust your zipper, and then that'll kind of like offset a little bit. I think they look pretty good though. This one maybe, this one's a little higher on this side. So I'm just going to take my zipper off. And I know that that side just has to go on a couple teeth first.
I'm just adding a little piece of tape right here, since this is where they keep sliding on me. Okay. I'm literally so close. Just work with me.
So even if they didn't sew straight, you can make them straight with your zipper.
Yeah.
No one's going to know.
No one will know.
So then to do my zipper tail, I like to leave a little bit longer than the pattern says always, because I never know what they're going to do. The little lumpies get stuck. Okay, so then I unzip it and I open the bag and I pull it as wide open as it can go. That way that's like the max zipper. And then I go about 1.5 inches after that.
Nice.
For my tail. That way you don't have it stuck out here and you don't have too long of a tail. You just open it as wide as it'll go. And then a little bit more. So I can snip that there. Lose this.
Yeah, I'm just really struggling with this freaking handle. I can't get it. There.
Got my little screwdriver. And so I'm going to put the middle zipper ends on. It has a little screw that goes in the back. I don't know where my electric screwdriver is. So then you take this into the zipper and I just fold it in as much as I can. Evenly as possible, looking at it from the top.
Okay. I think I finally did it. I'm cutting it close.
Finish the end. And we're gonna, you can add glue if you want. I've never really had any issues, but you can just stuff some glue in there and then you shove that baby in there. All the way in. And then just add your screw. Wendy said they're cheering. She's cheering for you. And Julie says she wishes she could just reach through the screen and help you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a struggle with these handles. They need to be a little lower, in my opinion. If you're gonna do a, I did follow the pattern, but I think my next one I'll make them a smidge lower. Of course, my needle wasn't down. Dang it.
I wish I knew where my electric screwdriver was. Let me try and find it. Oh, here it is. Just kidding. I get so much better. So easy.
You know what I need? Black and white jelly vinyl.
Maybe this.
1/4 inch square.
Yeah.
That would be such a nice interior.
I think this screw's stripped.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I does not want to go home. Go home.
I'm like dripping sweat. Yeah, size 20 needle definitely would have helped. But really, the issue isn't the needle going through. The issue is the handles, when they're folded flat on the machine, are too close to where this lip is. And the liner keeps slipping out because of the...
Can you add some tape now?
I already did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had tape on it. It's fine. I'm almost done. I mean, the stitches look okay. They've been better in my life, but live and learn. Yeah, there's tape on there.
I bought it from Amazon. It is in my Amazon store. It's linked in the description. All right, let's try a different screwdriver. A screw. Man, this one really does not want to go in. Maybe it's a zipper end.
Yeah, it could be your end. All right, almost done here. We literally only have a few more inches. Okay. We're almost over the handle, so that's the hardest part, in my opinion.
Let's try a different zipper end.
The other problem is I just used too thick of vinyl. I should have known better than to do that. I should have just stuck with my, like, I had a feeling it would be too thick, you know? The handles, if the handles weren't in the way though, it wouldn't be an issue. See, it's already going off. Yeah, it already came off the edges. It's just, I don't want to rip the rivet out, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could just do it this way. Oh, this clip broke. All right. Yeah, it's the freaking handle. That's the problem. The connectors need to be, I'd say, a half inch down at least. Half inch down more. Okay. Come on. One stitch at a time. There we go. Got it started. Now we're gonna clip these together. No, we can't really clip them.
There we go. So that's that zipper end.
So cute.
All right.
I'm just
There we go. Got that baby on. We can just tuck her in now. Throw that other thing in the garbage.
Now tell me how to fix this thread that is looped up.
Okay. So I just take the end of a needle and I'll tuck it up underneath the thread and I kind of just space it out between the other ones along the top. So you're just like essentially just loosening the tension on the stitches next to it to spread out that loop across the other stitches.
Got it. Okay.
So you're just like kind of plucking out the ones next to it and just spreading it out a little bit as it goes.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that next. I'm almost there. I just got over the handles, which now it's easier.
Let's do some strap ends.
Oh, yeah, because you're attaching your straps. Yeah. So definitely, yeah. I keep a notebook with all my notes when I make a pattern. So I'm just going to make sure I write in there to attach the handles. If you do this hidden connector like this, the same way the pattern has it, do it like half an inch lower. And then make your handles half an inch longer. So you still have the same length of a handle, if that makes sense.
Then I just used key fob pliers to squeeze the ends of these since they're a little thick. Little nipple thing.
we go. Woo! I did it. Yeah, my whole entire thing slid right here.
Oh, is it the front, the back?
Yeah, the front, it slid down. It caught it, but barely. It's definitely not my best. It's okay.
I do the same, Julie. I write it on the pattern pieces so that if I to reprint it.
Okay, there we go. Two.
We need like thicker. This vinyl is pretty thick. Also, the little nubby things just make it that much thicker, I think.
I will also say, I think that the ledge that we trim down when we make the front, it definitely affects top stitching because my foot kept rolling off of that.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to go underneath it, but I could see how
Yeah, mine
it
didn't.
wouldn't.
Yeah. I wouldn't cut all the way down to the stitching. I would cut maybe a 1/2 inch out, and then it should line up right underneath the fold. Thinking, yeah. But live and learn. My next one I make will be perfect. This is just for me anyways. It's nice. He's still cute.
This vinyl is less than desirable.
Okay.
Just the nubbies. I can't slide them on anything.
Yeah.
It's stuck.
But I will say this line is tight. I love it. Okay. Now we can put on.
It shouldn't take 10 minutes to get a strap end on.
Yeah, it's
Come on.
heavy duty. Let's say, Amber, why don't you save that top stitching for when you visit the Tandy store? Yeah, it's not worth it to wait for me. I'm impatient. It's okay. It's black on black. You can't really tell. Like, normal people won't notice. It's good enough.
Charlene, she'd wait and hold on to it until she got to Tandy, and then they wouldn't have one.
I've never seen one in mine. Tons of hides, but no machine to sew them, which I always thought was weird. But maybe they keep them somewhere else. Okay, cool.
I don't know what the heck. Can I open that anymore?
Nope. You're trying to get strap ends on your crossbody?
On the handle.
On the handle?
With the little nub thing.
Ooh, she
There's
nice.
like a nub.
Let me get my notebook. This is the notes I'm gonna write. Let me get it.
Don't use nubbies. Nubby vinyl.
I don't have any notes yet. Except for I will say.
Got it. Whew. Finally.
Okay.
Make this bag with a friend.
Yes. Connectors. 1/2 inch lower. Thin vinyl for interior accent. I need a longer main zipper.
Longer zippers for your
Longer front
main body.
longer
So that you can
side zippers. Yeah, because that was kind of hard to put the let's see. So since I'm making my connectors a 1/2 inch lower, I'm going to make my handles I'm gonna make my handles a 1/2 inch longer. What did we do for the cardboard cutout? Cardboard bottom.
14 and 4.75 by 11.5.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. I think that's all I would change. And I'm going to try 3/8 inch tubing. Okay. Cool. Not much. Some patterns get pages. Okay.
You can't have anything stock. You know, anything normal.
See?
Anyway, no matter how good the pattern is.
I'm always like, ah. You know what? It's just your preferences. Is really
It
what
is. It's preference.
What do I need? A zipper end. Oh, you know what? I have these new zipper ends I can try. Have you
The
tried
ones from Kasaya?
Yeah, the round ones?
Yeah.
You don't like them?
I do. No, I love them.
Oh.
I don't.
You said yeah. You're like, yeah.
Concentrating. We added it right before we put the lining in, Robert. So, like, I guess after it's turned, the last step, I guess, that you can would be ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very structured bag, though. I don't even think you need foam on the front or back panels.
No.
Yeah, I would just say leave it as is. But yeah, the main zipper I would like longer because now this little zipper tail is tiny.
I'm digging the cardboard base, though.
Isn't that fun? I love that. Yep.
Because I do think that my bag would fall over every now and then, and I think that would probably help. Like, slouchy right there on the bottom, just because so much crap.
And when you're carrying it, if you have a lot of stuff in it, it kind of bows at the bottom. So that is nice. I think so too. Okay. You want to know something crazy? I love the smell of E600. It smells so good to me.
And you guys, if you're horrible with these little screws like I am, it has a magnetic end. So you can just pick it up and drop it in there. It makes it so much easier.
The screwdriver? Is that what you're talking about? I think you're why I got the screwdriver, right? Yeah. I have the same one, I think. Don't I?
I think so.
Yeah. Every time I sew alive, I'm always finding new stuff. It's like, oh, Amazon cart, add to cart. All right, now I can put my little zipper in there. This is tiny. I need my glasses. That was my husband yawning. Did you hear him? He's so dramatic. There. Okay. I'm just getting my stiletto and I'm going to poke a hole through my tape here. And this screwdriver has a light.
It just picks them up a lot easier than any other magnetic screwdriver.
It's pretty strong too. There. Look at my nub. It's nubbing. See how it's like round? How cute is that?
I'm missing a screw.
Yes, you can hold any screwdriver to a magnet and make it magnetic temporarily. Good tip. Okay, let me hook on my little chains for my side. I'm glad I could use these today. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of this. I have like this. I'm going to move you. Sorry. I have this. Hold your breath. Okay. I have this like loop right here. Do you see it? How my stitching went a little wild right here. So you say to, I'm doing this on the front stitches or the back? The front, right?
I do it on the front and just kind of like space them out between the next few.
I don't even know what's happening here. It's almost like it knotted weird. Is it? This is why I like to top stitch with my lining down. I don't know. It's not really looking like it's doing anything here. It's like a weird knot. It's not a knot. Oops, sorry. I had a little bit of a...
All right.
At least it's not loose. Okay, it's better.
Use my strap guide to add some holes for my handle.
Good. I'm good. I'm trying to think what kind of strap I can do. Because it's a crossbody. I don't really want to make a crossbody out of vinyl. A lot of vinyl. Let's think. Okay. Well, shoot. I wish I had a strap made, or actually, what the heck? I do have a strap made already.
All right, let me take this and put the...
There we go. Thank you, Julie. I mean, let's pretend this hardware matches. Actually, I hate this strap because it always falls, but okay, here's what I'm thinking on the handles. I'm not big in the handles. Let me think. Maybe they will get better over time. The handles kind of are in the way, no? Look at my handle.
Huh. I wonder why.
Isn't that weird? I really had to push them down to do that top stitching and probably stretched it a little.
Yeah, mine fall flat because of the hardware. The long johns, like, they naturally lay flat when it hooks on. I'll have to go back and look at some pictures. Has Robert made one with handles like this?
Robert has a point too. They need to fall flat if you're going to have a crossbody, which yours do because you have the long johns.
Yeah.
Mine don't. So.
Or do they normally do?
Yeah,
like
it's.
Is that a you thing, or is that like a normal?
What, them falling flat? I think that's normal.
For the pattern, like, is it normal for those to do that?
No, I don't think so. But those are also stylized pictures, so you know. So I think, yeah.
A little hole punch off.
I'm trying to think. I think my next one I make, what I will do. Yeah, they're supposed to stand up. But it's more comfortable if they fall flat.
Yeah.
Because they can't really come in anymore. I mean, I think also too they were misshapen from the top stitch. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, but I agree. I don't think I mean, it works. It works. But I'm just looking for a chain. Here's a chain.
I don't know if a 9-inch long rivet's long enough for these things.
For what? What part are you on?
The handles.
Yeah. So I'm going to take off these strap extenders. And I'm going to use the chain that I got from Kasaya. She has like this really cool metal chain. It's like nice links. Because I think on this bag, a crossbody, the way I wear them won't work very well with the handles.
See if I can.
So maybe just a chain for funsies. You know, like, yeah, that works.
There's a couple of 9x10 rivets, so I think we need to do that for these handles.
Would the bottom rivet help? Probably. I think in this case, though, the problem is they get stretched when you're top stitching. And with this vinyl, it's thick, so I think this is just more if you're a handle lady, at least for this version. If you do the long john connectors, which my next one will be, it's fine because they lay flat when you're not using them. See how her little connectors just fall flat on the body? Yeah, thanks. So it's cute. I like it with the chain, just kind of even as an accent. It's fun. It would have been cool with the spider web on the bottom. I think I'll do that for my next one. But this was a good learning bag for sure. I really like these pockets here. And I like that the pocket goes all the way through if for some reason you need something like that. So, I like that.
It's funny because I love the pocket there, but I never really used the pocket there, if that makes sense. Like, you never think to put anything in it.
Yeah.
Like,
it would be nice
just
to have a slip pocket on the back for your phone. Thank you. Yeah. Or hidden strap connectors with a rectangle ring. Yeah, that's what it needs. If you're going to wear it on your body, like if you're like the Mr. Heckles, I wear it like a crossbody with that big strap because it's comfy and I have to walk far. But this is good for, I mean, there's lots of people that just carry a bag by the handles. There are. I see it. I'm not one of those people, but.
Me either.
It's an option. And this is thick vinyl, so these are thick straps. You see, like, and this isn't even really the biggest. This isn't even the biggest piping in there. That should be. Oh yeah, Robert was thinking a zipper overlay on the back for a phone.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Next one, I'm doing it. Yeah, that's so cute. Look at that. It is very cute. I really like this. I mean, if I had 20 hours. Oh my gosh, we've been sewing for 8 hours.
I told you it was going to be a long one.
Yeah, see, that looks pretty cool. I do like that. But maybe with just a rectangle ring so it can fold down. Yeah, that'll be the next one. I'll make sure I share on my Instagram when I make it. They're not here yet, my connectors. But well, I guess I could do it with regular. Yeah, concealed carry. A lot of people do that. That's what I would use it for. That was something I had for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Is this the
you
one?
could do
Yeah.
spider webs, even just like stitch them on your main panel and then connect your long johns and have it lay over it. You know, like it's coming out behind your hardware. That would look great. Yeah, full work shift. Yeah. Anybody want to buy a bag?
Got to pay a whole day's worth of work.
I'll discount it for my wonky top stitch. It's nice. I do like it. I like that I can make rope handles now. Because, I mean, look at that. If you look at it, it's pretty stunning. Like that. I mean, you know.
All right, one more rivet and we're done.
Yay. I am quite impressed with myself. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, it's it does look expensive. And the stuff that it is, it's nice stuff. Look, I mean, look at the wrinkling from it already had like this little faux wrinkling anyway, so it kind of adds to the Decaville didn't even really mess with it. That's unusual. I am pleasantly surprised. I think on the next one too, I'll stitch the box on the bottom. I like that look.
I like it too. It holds it all together as well.
Yeah.
Like the Decaville.
So on my next one, I'll do the bottom just like this. Or you stitch around, and then I can do applique or stitching or whatever. But I do like that. You could sew a snap handle to keep them up. Oh, you know what?
Freaking cute. What's the
We did right. Let me get this first. Wrong bag. Watch out. Watch out, Rowena. We're not talking about you. Okay. Yeah, I could sew a little snap handle right here. Just a little clip.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can somebody take a screenshot of us, please? Turn this up. Oh, there's my light. We did good.
8 hours later. But it's a 1 day bag.
Look at the time.
Stop for a quick lunch.
They can't see the time. I think that's only what we can see.
5:04, 9 to 5. That was a 9 to 5 for me.
Working 9 to 5. That is the Rudeneja's theme song.
Yep, but we did it. That's a freaking heck of a bag in 1 day.
Yeah. Next time I will do the webs everywhere. Exciting.
So pretty. Thanks, guys. And the
Thanks
zipper
for
on the inside.
Oh yeah, let's show the inside. We didn't show that. I really like the zipper placket too. Like, it's a vibe. Look how straight it is.
Sarah leaves.
Oh, cutie.
She's a cutie.
Yeah. I think I'll put this one up in my shop because I can't. I'm gonna have to do some tweaks. I'm not a handle holder kind of bag person, but
Yeah.
even adding some chains.
Yeah,
would be
it's
cool.
tough. It's not a shoulder bag.
Oh, it's okay,
It's
Brenda. It'll be on here. Yeah. See, definitely. Not.
It's a little handle bag, and then I'll finish my crossbody strap when we get off, and then it'll just be like, whoop, handles
Yeah,
fall down to the side.
See how your handles fall down? That's why it works. Yep.
Yeah, and look how classy it looks with the strap ins when it falls
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. It would even be cool if you had a rectangle ring here. Like I did a rectangle ring, and then you could add a chain, just like a permanent chain, like those.
Oh, decorative chain. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing it. It's a nice elbow bag.
Well,
Crooked in your elbow. Let's go. Come on.
come on, Bestie. Let's go.
All right.
Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging. We're gonna go eat again.
Yes. It's been fun. It's been real. If you have any questions, drop it in the comments. We'll
If
do our
you
best
could-
to answer.
If you could like our videos, if you enjoyed this, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Follow us.
Thanks for sticking with us. It's been a long day.
We have constantly had 60 people on here at least.
We appreciate you all.
Yeah, it does help us so we can keep doing this.
Yes.
It tells the
See you
algorithm.
soon, guys.